I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
From the storm, ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was slum, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me, all that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What it do? What it do? What it do? Shout out to I Am Queen Tori. She said, I love this topic. Well, we're going to do a review of the DPMO show. I was over there last week with 2K. Shout out to 2K and Black TV, if I'm not mistaken, that's his name. Shout out to them. Terry Gold's always pulling up. One Chance Discipline. Blue, you still have your fitness channel. Actually, I'm in the works of starting a new one. That's what I'm in the works of doing, starting a new one. Yeah. I'm thinking about starting a boxing channel. My G, check the age gaps in relationships, love, or red flag. Unless you want the SEO title. Oh, my bad. I didn't even mean to put that in there. Yeah. Sell, what it do, baby? Yeah, let me edit that. I ain't even try to do that. Let's see. Let me edit the title. That ain't what I tried to do. Shout out to goddamn city, like pulling up, man. Helping the brother out around this boy. You hear me? What's that? Real quick, Trey. Do you think anything will happen to Clarissa for slapping LA? I don't know. I didn't even know she had slapped her, if I'm being honest with you. But now I know she did. Yeah. Now I know she did. Now I know she did. Didn't he know that? Now I know she did. She around her slapping folk. Her slapping on people. Yep, I didn't know Carissa did all that, man. I changed it, so it should be good now, hopefully. Yeah. Appreciate that, Sale, looking out for you, man. I'm moving too fast trying to get this goddamn stream started quick. But, man, I think Alicia Baumgartner and I think Carissa, first of all, is too big for Alicia, if I'm being honest with you. They're not even in the same weight class, so, you know, even though Alicia, it's just like, I know niggas that talk noise, but I know it's levels to fighting, and I know it's levels to boxing. It's just like, you're not finna get me to fight nobody in the YouTube space, right? Because it's just levels to this fighting thing. You know what I mean? Like, I've been around it at the highest level. I've trained it at the highest level. So it's like, I'm not even finna waste my time with certain energies. So I feel like Carissa, she shouldn't even waste her time with Alicia Baumgartner, even though Alicia is a professional. They're in two different weight classes. That's just what it is. And for people that don't think weight classes matter, then you ain't never been around fighting, or you don't even understand fighting, because it does matter. It's just the nature of the beast. Tiffany K, my CFO in the building. You was out. You must. What was you at last night, Tiffany? Don't make me pull my belt out. Shout out to Tiffany in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Popped in with a gifted membership. Here y'all talking about, boy, put some respect on Tiffany. Yep, it's your weight class absolutely matter now. It does. People don't really realize it. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't know what's gonna happen with this situation. Okay, she did one on both sides of the string. God dang, Tiffany K always pulling up with the love. Tiffany, I am Queen Tori said, how do you give memberships? She trying to give some memberships herself. And we thank y'all. We thank y'all. I need to go get my smoothie. I need to drink my smoothie. I made a smoothie for tonight. I need to drink it. I hadn't even drunk it yet. But we're going to get into the stream in a minute. You was traveling yesterday? Okay, Tiffany. Tiffany, you need to hit me up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that support me, I like to hit them up in real life. Ask Cellulite, tell you, I'll call you. I am Queen Tori. I like to talk to my supporters, man. We like family. Tori Taylor. Tori will call me. She be texting me when I fall asleep or try to call and wake me up. Sell too. I fall asleep and Sell watching whatever he pull up. He go, Trey, get up, nigga, get up. You sleep. Man, y'all gotta understand, man. I'm a working man. I be tired. Oh, listen, I be busy all day with my fitness stuff in real life, with my money in real life. You know what I'm talking about? Then I come on the internet, man, just to enjoy myself. Let my head down. Let my heart down and just vibe with the people. You know what I'm saying? I like to vibe with the people, man. But we're going to have a conversation. This conversation was inspired by Mr. Beans, by Beans TV. He said, I've been in the frenzy trying to get something to end the live stream. So Beans had an ideology or a perspective about the age gap relationships. I don't think that we necessarily agree on some things, but you know it is what it is. I want to join the pattern for the topic, but I don't want to be on camera. I mean, you don't have to get on the camera, Tori. You see Kim, her hard-headed butt don't never get on, but you cool, Tori. If you don't want to get on camera, you don't have to, sweetie. You know, I try to make that exception for some people, but I prefer you to be on the stream. But we know you in the bed. You probably got your bonnet on. Hey, pull up real quick, Summer. Come tell the people about my online workout real quick, Summer. And you need to be up for this conversation anyway, because me and you disagree, but it is what it is. Hey, I hope your son's graduation went well. It went phenomenal. It actually went phenomenal. Proud of my son going to the 6th grade. Just say no to Wolf. Man, Willie Beeman, my brother in real life. Willie, you know I do open panels over here, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know, I appreciate the donations for sure. Don't get it twisted. I do appreciate you, my brother. But y'all know we do. And we do bounties. Bounties are always on this channel. So understand that. But I told Wolf he could have brought himself back. All he had to do was drop the 50. But Wolf said, man, I don't get paid to Friday. So it is what it is, man. Shout out to my nigga Cody. Cody, you be in the goddamn. That nigga Willie stupid. Cody, you be in the comments on some different time and sometime. Big dog. I'm gonna be real with you. What's that noise? What's that noise, something?
Oh, I got my. Let me turn it off. I'll play on my TV like nature sounds so that I could just relax. So that's what you're hearing. Hold on.
Yeah, can you turn it down? Oh yeah, please. Sounds weird. Like a nigga in the goddamn outside in the midday. Miles, what's good, brother? I can't hear you.
What'd you hit today for your workout, Trey? Hello, Summer. How you doing today?
Nah, I'm not working out right now, man. I'm injured, bro.
What'd you hurt? Your labrum?
Man, my knee tripping. I don't even know what's wrong with it.
Hey,
I might have to go to the doctor, bro. It's really messed up. Like it's hard to even put pressure on it.
hey, I'm telling you, you might want to do some like lower mobility movements if you got access to a pool. Getting that pool that helps with
Yeah.
them joints.
Yeah, I haven't even. But the crazy part, I hadn't even done anything, so I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Did you do it like?
But I
Do you
didn't do
think it's from
nothing.
like? Are you okay?
But I
So it,
think what happened was before my nigga, Willie, I'm waiting on the Wolverine stack, nigga. I'm still waiting. You talking about time for some peptides? I'm waiting on the stack, Will. Uh, my calf muscle was kind of tight, and I thought I relieved it,
mhm.
and for some reason, bro, like I don't know. Like I say, my calf muscle was tight at first, then my knee kept popping. Like, why my knee popping? And all of a sudden, I recommend Percocet. What? And
That's
so
going too
then,
far.
huh?
That when they said Ferguson, that's going a little bit too far.
Man, I'm not doing no goddamn Percocet. Yeah, nah.
No,
I was
I
just
thought,
reading the chat.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My nigga on this future. My nigga been listening to Future too much. You know what I'm talking about?
How much you want to bet Kim gonna come on this panel and she gonna start a ruckus?
Man, that's what Kim do. Kim is retarded, bro.
Nah,
That's my
she's
dog, bro.
real passionate.
She from my city though, so you know what I mean. That's my nigga. See, I understand Dallas, some Dallas women, so I get it. I know why she is that way. So Summer, you said you did your second workout.
Yeah,
So how you like the program?
I like it. I like the music. I like that it's intense, but it's easy to follow, right? The movements are very easy to follow. I
Okay.
like that you keep going like past the minute mark so you can get your muscles engaged. I'm sore today, but I pushed through and continue to do one today too.
Okay.
But I like the energy. And it's easy to follow. I feel like I will definitely get results because you don't just like go through a move really fast and then go to the next one. Like you like lock into that move for a while until you just start burning until you can't do it no more. And I like that. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Summer, remember you got to add in not just the workout, but also the nutrition. You got to
oh
tie them
yeah.
both together. You got to tie them both together to get the best results.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really good with nutrition. My thing was and I was really good with exercising, but I got non-motivated because hormones, I just was like, I don't feel like doing it, but I just had to
I
press
got
through
I
it.
got over 100 videos on that platform.
Yeah.
You got to go back to like 2019 if you can do some of them workouts.
Okay. Okay.
2018, 2019, do something
There
there
are
because I actually used to do like now I'm doing like 2 to 3 minute sets, but I used to do 4 to 5 minute sets like back to back like crazy. So go do some of them.
Mhm.
Oh, I need to get Tiffany K on my program. I am Queen Tori. All the women, y'all need to sign up. Dory, y'all need to get on my workout program, man. I'm telling y'all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna send. I got Tori and Dory number. I'm gonna text them the link. Y'all sign up, man. See, Summer, would you recommend this Summer?
I think she loading.
Yes, for sure I would. Definitely. The music is like, I love me some good trap music and some good music.
No,
So
you,
I love me a good I love me some good music.
you see what they say, right?
Yeah. So because it keeps me going, I like to exercise to music and especially ones that I like, so it'll get me, to lock in easier for me.
Right, man. Real trap nigga. He talking about for real. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Willie, me and Willie got some things in the works. I'm waiting while he's steady in the chat. I'm waiting, Willie. What's is it disrespectful and all you over to switch up on my trainer? I'm conflicted. Man, Tiffany K, I'm a world class trainer. It's levels to this, man. Tell me who your trainer done train. Exactly. It's levels of training, Tiffany. I done train the best in the world. Can't too many people say that. You know what I'm saying? So it's levels to training, Tiffany. So I ain't trying to knock your trainer, but they ain't did what I did in fitness. So You know what I'm saying? I did that years ago. I only been training. How many years I've been training? What was it, 2026? I started maybe 2013, something like that. Somewhere up in there. I don't know. I don't even remember, man. Disrespectful, you've already let him crack. I'm not sure.
What are they talking about?
Nah, I'm not sure. He was talking to Tiffany K. Tiffany, that's good. Good one.
Somebody
Hey, man, I'm gonna drop. Did I already drop the link?
Yeah, because I was able. Me and her were able to join up.
Oh,
Or
okay.
might need to drop
Can
it
you
again.
close the
Though.
door, babe?
Yeah. Tell your husband what to do. I'm go ahead and do this review, y'all. So they were talking about age gaps in relationship. It was a very 2K Lucky Marie philosophical, and I think I forgot the girl name on the DPM because I went on there last week. It was a good show, and I actually like 2K. 2K, he very upfront, very charismatic. So this is gonna be a great conversation for sure, for sure.
So, do you want to give us? You want us to give you our opinions afterwards or right now?
Nah. You can no, you just you know what I mean. I'm gonna be starting and stopping anyway. I'm not just gonna play the whole joint straight through.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna play the joint straight through. Can we get some color in the chin? Can we get some color in the chin? We already got gifted memberships by Tiffany K. Let me see. Oh, brother Nims with the $2. My bad, brother. Golden Child and Tiffany K with gifted memberships on both platforms. Y'all know I'm always streaming, usually from 2 platforms. All right, Tori in the building. She says she don't want to be on the camera because she naked. You know what I'm saying? I understand.
I'm screaming.
I said naked. I was joking though.
I'm screaming, Dad. I'm in the bed.
What'd you say, Tori?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear what I said. What'd you say?
No, I was in the bed, but I wanted to get on this topic.
Oh, this is something you want to talk about, huh?
I just like to hear everybody's opinion.
Well, let me find out. Let me find out you dating boy, grown men when you was in high school.
Oh, that's what they talking about? I thought it was just like overall.
Well, all right, we can talk about it overall as well. We can talk about it overall.
That's what.
Am I sharing it yet? Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you can play it.
All right, bet. All right, let's get to it. So, any points that are said, if y'all want to touch on it, just call my name and I'll stop the stream. All right.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Summer.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing
Yeah,
good.
that's I am Queen Tori. So
Oh, hey, I always see you in the comments.
I died today, real quick.
Wow.
That's a huge difference.
That's a huge difference. Nah.
If I see a man and I'm like, dang, he's fine, and he's like, oh, I'm 19. Oh, no.
Like when I finally got my hands on a goof ass woman at 22, think about it. I 22. I thought there would never be another not goofy ass woman in my life. Let me go ahead and cuff this one. That's how.
I mean, did you found one? Obviously.
Yes, nigga, that's a unicorn. I'm not.
But you found it though.
Yes. How many didn't?
How did you find? So,
I had
let me
to go.
ask you a
My
question.
nigga, I had.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Hold up. Let me ask you a question because you're talking on the show.
Okay.
So let's talk about what you got.
Okay.
So let me ask you, how did you find out she was a unicorn? What did you do to find out?
First of all, I had to travel across the fucking globe.
Okay, next.
That we can stop it right there. Most niggas can't leave a fucking city.
But again, like on the way Shay said, you picked a 17-year-old and expected the secret like that to be kept. That's stupid. You were dumb on your fault. You didn't allow your discernment to lead you in the right way.
So
And I get what you're saying, 2K. We be dumb and in love and be looking over the red flags and we'll just accept it and keep moving on. But you gotta come to a point too and think like, hey, Shawty might, hey, just get out, or Shawty be looking for something else. She might expose me. So you gotta
okay.
just think
So
there might be a bad case scenario.
Okay, hold on, wait.
relationship.
So hold on, Kat.
But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I tell dudes, I think it's bleak here. But what I'm saying is this, 2K. Because what you're telling me, it's like what you're saying is, yo, this is what the fuck they got. This is what they got to choose from. You right, bruh. So I'm trying to give them the best perspective in the worst possible scenario. If you know that, if you ain't willing to go overseas like 2K did, you ain't willing to get your passport and really expand yourself, you're going to be picking from this goofy ass pal, right, 2K?
Yes.
So all I'm saying is to brothers who want to keep dealing with these goofy ass bras out here, if this is the pool you picking from, my nigga, the best you could do is not.
What's up, P Smurf?
So real quick. So
Cool.
Tori,
What's up, family? Go ahead, Trey. My apologies.
no, you good. Y'all good. So Tori, they're talking about women. Of course, Summer is actually married, so I'm not gonna put Summer in this bunch, even though me and Summer disagree on a lot of things. I'm gonna let her make it because she got her man. So since you still out here, and I don't know your situation, Tori, but I assume you're a single woman, correct?
No, actually, I'm not.
Oh, so you married?
3 years now, not single.
So you're not married?
Not married.
If you're not married, you still
Unavailable right now.
okay. You're unavailable, but you're not.
Yeah, she's in a monogamous relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you're single till you're married.
That's true.
You're technically single till you're married, but okay. But since you in a relationship, I'm gonna fall back on you. But they're basically just trying to say that this dating pool is trash. That's what the fellas are basically saying, that if you have to pick from a lot of westernized women, and even some married and women in relationships still have feminist mindsets, even though they're in relationships.
Oh, Trey, there's something you got to also remember too. The amount of sexless marriages that are in this generation now is crazy.
100%. Oh, 100%.
That shit is because of that, there are a lot of married men that are on OnlyFans.
Oh yeah,
how crazy it is. He's not getting sex at home, so he's paying for the sexual interaction online.
The majority of men subscribe to OnlyFans are married. Actually,
yes.
Did y'all know that?
I believe it.
So that's why, so a lot of time when people be bragging about being married, it's really not a flex.
But is that necessarily that it's sexist, or that the men are exercising this variety that you guys keep trying to say men want?
I would say,
and that's the safest way for them to do it without cheating.
There are a lot of men that are not attracted to their spouses. You know that, right?
Yeah.
That's a real thing.
Anymore, or they never really was. I don't
understand. No, anymore.
And yeah.
Yeah, he usually you usually start off being attracted to your wife, but a lot of women let themselves go. One of the most
effort there.
Go ahead, Miles.
They don't put that effort there anymore to try to maintain that attraction and intimacy. You got to do that.
One of the most women that I train out of all women are women that end up being broke up in relationships. They don't hire men until after they get out of a relationship. Then they all of a sudden want to get their body right. Why you didn't do that while you was in a relationship?
Because they probably never really had that mindset to be in shape. See, I've always wanted to be in shape for myself. So my husband benefits from me staying in shape because I don't want to be a big back Cadillac. You know what I'm saying? So he gets to benefit from me staying in shape because I personally want to be in shape, and he met me that way.
And then you give him something to look at continually.
Yes.
Right.
I blame them dudes though, and I'm gonna tell you why. At the end of the day, they didn't give them that ultimatum like they get the ultimatum. See, the first thing I told my wife, and when I was previous married, if you ever become unattractive to me, I'm going out. And I'm going to find that attraction. Now, the choice is yours. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply pressure to myself, and I just applied the pressure to you. And I think being honest in that sense, these dudes, once again, they become lazy. You see what I'm saying? So once again, you got to have those hard conversations, and people don't know how to have those conversations at all.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about you have to revisit them. Every as a leader in my house, every 3 to 6 months, I sit down with my significant other. I say, hold on, what can we do better? What have we did wrong? How do we improve this to become better? Because
I agree. Having, and I hate to say this, but having so-called board meetings, in your marriage is very, very important.
Very important.
Yes. Check-ins. The check-ins is crucial.
Because it's like, because I was married before, so I know how you can get very complacent easily.
Yep.
Because you get in a routine, you go to work at a certain time, she go to work at a certain time, and it's like the same goddamn cycle over and over, and y'all get complacent.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Then you doing your thing, she doing her thing. Y'all might come together here and there. You know what I'm saying? Depending on, like, one of the worst schedules is when a man works during the day. I mean, when a woman works during the day and the man works overnight.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's like one of the worst, because you never see each other.
Nope. And y'all become strangers. You literally become a stranger, and I can pay testament to that. And at the end of the day, that's why I said when I do it this go round, I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. And I'm going to make sure that my wife understands, hey, this is how we can be comfortable. Now, do you want to be comfortable or uncomfortable? She loves her comfort. Hey, now, do you ever want to get out of that comfort? Do what you want to do. But I created everything so that I can be comfortable. And I proposed that to the former. And she wanted to be a housewife. We haven't built that just yet. We haven't built it so you can do that. But once again, she was 13 years older than I was. She thought she was going to manipulate me. He just said, but they didn't realize one of the things about it, I was moving. I ain't got time to keep repeating myself. I'm going to keep moving. I was educating my ignorance. I was going to school, working 2 jobs. Hey, what you doing? Well, I just want to do this. I ain't going to convince you not to do anything otherwise, because once again, we had this discussion. So, oh no, don't you think, talking to other people, don't you think he should allow me to do this? No, but you can do whatever you want to do. That one saying, you can do whatever you want to do once you come home from work. And she could have been working with me. She chose not to, especially at a time when the military was giving out so many scholarships and training sessions for spouses. She could have went crazy.
I got a question for Peace Merv.
Go ahead, Lady Tori. How you doing, my sister?
How are you? I'm good. I was like, let me come up here today because I do like this topic. But like you said one time, like from the beginning, like, you know, hey, if I'm become unattracted to you, I'm out.
Yep.
Is that what you mean? Okay, so like, is there like a in between where it's like, do you have like a, like, you guys are on the same like diet, or like, are you guys going out all the time? Because I feel like a lot of times the men contribute to that by taking their lady out all the time to eat and, you know, and all that, and then get like, you know,
eating out.
So I'm gonna say, to answer your question, I'm blessed, and this is why. Trey asked this question once before. I fasted and I really seek God's face to have what I desire, right? Because he said, I'll give you the desires of your heart if you seek his face, right? I give you your needs, but I'll even give you the desires of your heart. So that was what Angry Man said last night. That was an idea of a woman that I wanted. And when I seen her, I knew who she was. Now, the crazy part was I don't force none of my habits on her, right? She loves to cook. She does gardening. She prefer to cook. And those are the things I like, because I like a home cooked meal. So occasionally, to reward her for all the things that she do for me, I say, baby, what do you want to eat? Where do you want to go out? Like her and my sister went out tonight. They went and did a wine tasting. Babe, go and do what you do. Enjoy yourself. Get whatever you want. It's on me. I got you. You know what I'm saying? So she puts in the work and she sees the outcome. She went from working at a bank, making $23 an hour to now making over 6 figures easy. And she chilling, right? And she seen all the things that was in the play. So she decided to follow. And she's younger than I am. You know what I'm saying? So she was looking for a man to guide her and show her the way and teach her. But she had to be willing to learn, and she did. Now, were there some kickback at times? Yeah, because she still was used to certain things. But once again, I'm one of those people, baby, I'm going to church. I go to church on the Sabbath day. You want to go to church with me? I ain't got nothing to wear. Okay, I'll see you when I get back. After a while, she got tired of getting left. And then when she went, she like, wow, I've been missing this. I guess so. I don't know. I've been having this all majority of my life. So I don't know what to tell you. So at that point, she started to see me move, and I'm wherever you go, I'm going. All right, whatever you want to do, I'm doing. And once again, I see God's face on a regular basis. Call it whatever you want. So to answer your question, we are vegan, pescatarian at times, but we eat so much vegetables and stuff like that. It's just after a while, you don't even care about the meat. Then you hear about the parasites and how they grow the food and all this. You just get away with it. And as you start to transition, your taste buds start to change even. Where you desire these things, your body desire these things, right?
Okay.
That's one of the things. So educating, I told her, secondary education is not an option for my children. It's definitely not an option for my woman. And you want to have my children, how are you going to be able to guide my children and show them the way, right? I got my education, you need yours. So right now, we're home in Chicago. We got a place, we got property in Phoenix and Louisiana. So we're in Chicago taking care of some things. I'm trying to get some things in order here before I ship back to Phoenix. And she sees the travel, the ability to move about. Because she even said this ultimatum in the beginning, Lady Tori. She said, what if I want to go on a trip and it's on a Sabbath day? I say, well, the thing about it is after you get off that trip, what you got to do? She's like, well, I got to go back to work. I say, check this out. When I leave church, and once again, my church is in almost every major city, I say I can go down to Phoenix and go to church there. And then rest the rest of the day, and then afterwards, I get up with you.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm babbling. Go ahead.
Real quick. So I was trying to say because, and like, you know, I hear you saying that from the beginning, and I like that you guys are on the same page. That's amazing. But like, if something drastic was to happen, like if she like maybe falls into a depression or something, and things change, and she changes up everything, including the diet, would you consider asking, like, is everything okay first, or you just like, I can't deal with that? Is what I was trying to say. Like, is it just, hey, I can't, no matter what, you're unattractive, I'm out, or like, would
And
you
if I may too piggyback on that too, because I have something to say about that.
So I'm gonna say this. As of right now, it hasn't happened. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna stick with my word. I'm gonna stand on my morals. I'm gonna stand on the standard that I put into play because I'm not taking the pressure off myself, so I'm not taking it off her. Right?
It is.
Because that's what I was gonna say. If you a big back Buick, don't complain about my big back Cadillac.
Exactly.
The audacity of you getting big in the belly and rotund yourself.
Yeah.
And then you go come my way, talk about how big I am. I'm gonna look you dead in your eyes and say you a bigums too. So we both big. So if you want skinny mini back, we both finna get skinny mini. Don't come over here with the audacity, is what I'm saying. So
you're right.
So you cleared it up when you said you keeping your stuff right tight.
Oh yeah.
So the expectation is for her to do so as well.
We don't want skinny mini though. We want fit. We just want fit.
Oh well, you know, yeah.
How can a woman? how can a woman that's under Peace Murphy fall into a goddamn depression when he done made life easy for the bro? Make it
I
make sense.
legit like
Yeah,
when
that's
I
a
was
great
listening
point.
to him, I was like, it would have to be something so drastic, but because
Like
he said
what?
that
Well,
though,
no,
Like what?
So
Trey,
I
no,
do,
no, Trey,
Menopause.
I
no,
do,
death in
I
the
do.
family.
Nah,
Death in the family
menopause.
could
All
do
you
that.
gotta do is get your diet on point, baby.
Yep,
Then stop. Trust me.
No,
yep.
no, no. I will say, Trey, a death in the family could
yeah, that
potentially do that. That
Well,
No,
might
no,
be the
no,
only
bro,
thing that
bro.
could
Listen,
potentially.
bro. My mama just died, and I ain't going to no depression.
You're a dude. You're a dude. I expect that from you. I expect that from you. You're a dude. You're able to actually compartmentalize that more. A woman can't compartmentalize someone very close to her passing as much as a dude can.
well, here go the thing. Y'all putting that upon everybody, and and then y'all make an assumption. We can do this assumption all day, right? The reality of it is, one, we trust and believe in what thus said the Lord. And with that being said, that's my more ground. That's what I'm standing on. So I don't think God will put no more on me than I'll bear. He said that in his word, and I hold him to his word. He said, prove me in my word. You see what I'm saying? So I don't think he would ever put me in a situation that I can't come out of or she'll come out of, as long as she continue to seek his
So
face.
somebody said your mother died and you have no feelings of depression. No, I do not. Why would I be depressed? I'm sorrowful. Like I was hurt, but why do I need to go into a depression? That makes no sense to me.
And it's nature. We know
Yeah.
at one time all of us shall pass away until the Most High come. So
Exactly. We all gotta go. So
we all
like
got to.
that's
Bro,
crazy.
with life comes death.
Yep.
That's a
With
fact.
yin and yang.
Every
So we
day you
gotta
wake up,
understand that.
every second you getting closer to death, pimp. Straight up.
Yes. Yes. That's life. Nature tells us that it's survival of the fittest. That's why when I see someone that's super big back and he walking around, well, not walking, waddling around, I'm like, you ain't gonna live past 50, my guy.
Hey,
You're not gonna get past 50.
hey, so it's funny. You got these people in the chat talking about religious men are
No, you
red
got
flag.
a red flag. No, people gotta understand. We all if we all are gonna die, bro. That's a fact. That's a reality.
That's
Hey,
inevitable.
and that's the problem. These people live in their mind. I live in this reality. Period.
Yes.
After I lost my grandfather and I didn't cry, I looked at the world different. And from that point forward, I understood now. Like you said, I love what Trey
When I
said.
lost my grandfather,
You
I
have
cried. When I lost
sorrow,
my mama, I cried.
but at the end of the day, after that sorrow go away, I'm kind of jealous because I still got to deal with this BS with you guys. I got to deal with people talking about red flags, and they just learned that.
My mom was 63. 63.
She lived a better life than longer life than a lot of people, right, Trey?
Yeah. That's
I
fair.
different whenever you know somebody's going to pass versus it being sudden,
Nah, it was sudden.
a child, or you know what I mean, something like that. That's like it's I don't know. I feel like it's levels.
No, when my mom passed, it was sudden for sure.
Now, Tori, I will give you this. If your child passed, that would
Yeah,
hit different because
that
that's
hit
not
different. Yeah,
natural.
your child, your
That's
kid,
not natural.
yeah, that different
That
right
ain't
there.
natural.
Right.
Your elder passing, that's life. Your
Yeah,
child
yeah,
passing,
your
that
kid, yeah, your kid, that'll hit different. Ooh, that'll hit way
Right.
different.
especially you got to put it in the casket. Oh God, Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your kid, my nigga, that's something I don't think nobody want to experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you know, anything like super drastic like that, like you just don't know how you gonna handle it. And
Well, I'll handle it when I get there, sis. I hear you, and I hear what you're talking about, but I don't think like that. I just don't have that thought. I deal with today. And tomorrow for me is going to be present today. However you look at it. Yesterday, gone. It no longer exists. What can I do about it? I can't even do nothing about tomorrow. All I can do is live for right now.
That's right.
And as long as I'm here right now, I'm enjoying y'all in the conversation. You see what I'm saying? So I would hope people would get, they asked the question in the program that I'm in right now. And they asked, what is something that you wish all people had? I said common sense.
Yes.
That's a fact, Jack.
That was my answer. Everybody was like, that's a good answer, because common sense ain't common no longer. We all over the place. What about right now? We all sitting right here. Can we enjoy each other and love each other and learn from each other?
right.
Can we disagree and just leave it at that? Let's agree to disagree. No, we just disagree.
Yeah.
I would know what
All right,
happened.
let's get back to the
I was going to
Video.
ask you a question on the video, Trey, so
okay,
I
go
could be
ahead.
clear. So I could be clear what he said. Did he say the 2K guy said that he went overseas and got a 17-year-old girl?
I didn't hear him say that. I heard him say he went
He
over.
said something about seven. Somebody
He
said
went
something
over.
about 17.
He went
Well,
overseas
they
and got
did say,
his. He went overseas and got his woman, his wife. That's what it is. But
And that girl said 17, and then you came back and
nah,
you
I don't. I
blasted
don't.
it.
Nah, I
He
don't
said,
think. I
if
don't
you
think.
rewind it, I just want to be clear before I say what I say.
All
So
right,
if you didn't hear
all right,
that,
let me rewind it then.
Yeah,
okay.
I did. I think
Yeah.
it's some of her too, but it came like after.
All
Like
right,
Yeah,
y'all
the
hold on.
girl was saying it. Yeah.
Nah, I don't think. I don't think that's true. But let's go back.
Just rewind a little bit.
Nah, I'm gonna rewind it a lot. Hold on. About a minute.
You find out she was a
Yeah.
unicorn. What did you do to find out?
First of all, I had to travel across the fucking globe.
Okay, next.
That we can stop it right there. Most niggas can't leave a fucking city.
But again, like on the way Shay said, you picked a 17-year-old and expected the secret like that to be kept. That's stupid. You were dumb on your fault. You didn't allow your discernment to lead you in the right way.
So,
and I get what you're saying, 2K. We be dumb and in love and be looking over the red flags and we'll just accept it and keep moving on. But you gotta come to a point too and think like, hey, Shawty might, hey, just get out, or Shawty be looking for something else. She might expose me. So you gotta
okay.
just think
So
there might
Okay,
be a
so
bad
so
case
Trey.
scenario.
Hold on.
So hold on,
Okay.
Cal.
But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I tell dudes, I think it's bleak here. But what I'm saying is this, 2K. Because what you're telling me, it's like what you're saying is, yo, this is what the fuck they got. This is what they got to choose from. You right, bro. So I'm trying to give them the best perspective in the worst possible scenario. If you know that, if you ain't willing to go overseas like 2K did, you ain't willing to get your passport and really expand yourself, you're going to be picking from this goofy ass pal, right, 2K?
Yes.
So all I'm saying is to brothers who want to keep dealing with these goofy ass bras out here, if this is the pool you picking from, my nigga, the best you could do, it's not foolproof, but you need to at least be paying attention to subtle shit if you're going to be picking from the goofiest motherfuckers on the planet, just to give yourself a fighting fucking chance. That's all I'm saying. Because obviously they're not listening to me and you. They're going to keep dealing with these goofy ass. So I'm going to tell them the best little inch of advice I can give them to deal with them.
I keep telling you don't have no choice because listen, even when I got to Hawaii, there was a group of goofy females there, right?
See, I don't know if she was talking about him or they were talking about somebody before this right here, because this is like in the middle of a conversation. So I don't know if she was saying he found a 17-year-old because
it sounded like it, because she also backed it up by saying that you the one who put your business out there and expected nobody to such it. So she was talking like she was talking to him.
Yeah, because she like, what if if things went wrong and she revealed that you were dealing with her,
right?
So that could have been used over you. Did you think about that?
Yeah, so yeah, I heard it, but like I said, I would need to go and listen to like way before to see what they were talking about before I just make an assessment of it. But I can understand how y'all got to that conclusion for sure. And I know he was in the military, so I don't know how old he is. So I don't know if
22 at that time. 22 at that time.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he was like 21, like how close he was in age to that young lady.
Because that's like high school. That's like that, like senior and freshman age difference.
Yes,
if he was 21.
I can't really speak on that. So, but if you want to speak on something, you can.
No, that would be important before I say what I say. How old he was at the time that she was 17.
Yeah, we don't know. So I'm pretty sure that we're close to age.
But I understand why there are age gap relationships. I'm literally, my mom was 9 years younger than my father, and I was able to see their interaction with each other, and how it's a lot more conducive to what respect is, the respect needed in a relationship.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's try to get through some more of this real quick.
So it was just literally, bro. It's like, it's just the.
You asked some questions. It sounds like you asked some questions, or you made some adjustments to. It's something happened to get her from point A to point B with you. Is what I'm saying.
All right. Let's break down the other part of this, right? Let's get into the age aspect, because what I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Illegal and wrong are two different. Yeah, moral and what's morality versus what's legal. Yeah.
Yes, you could be having to steal something which is illegal, but you're stealing something to try to feed your children who have been starving for the past week. Is it illegal? Yes, but is it wrong? Technically, no, because you got starving kids.
I don't know how to answer that.
All right, well, let's just keep going there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Example.
He finna break it down.
Jaywalking. Jaywalking not wrong. Nobody got hurt. It was cool, but it's illegal. You shouldn't do it. You get a ticket for it. You go to jail. Now, Boston Richard met Tati at 16. I think he was 24 at the time. And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right? But her parents was with it. She was with it. And they never said shit about it, bro. But now that they break up, she's accusing him of being a predator. She's accusing him of being all of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you had the knowledge to keep this shit a secret this whole time, that lets me know that you was in cahoots with this, whether you could consent or not. We need to have this deeper conversation, and a lot of dudes are scared to have this conversation because it leaves us looking weird at the end of it, right? But at some point, we have to talk about this bullshit, because we don't know nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
you mean like older men and younger women?
Yes. When I
I agree with you, but this the problem with that. I agree. The problem is the society doesn't keep up with the pace of nature. What am I saying? Once upon a time, we had a society that moved at the speed of nature. So in other words, when young women were able to have children, we had a structure where they was able to be wedded off. When young men got older, there was a structure where they was already in parts of leadership. We don't have a society that's that mature. So even though they may be physically ready, they're not mentally ready, male or female, to late in the game, because society isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, but we're not there yet mentally.
Absolutely, right? And this is what it breaks down to, bro, because we need to change these laws. If a 16, 15-year-old boy were to go shoot somebody else, they'll take his ass to prison and charge him as an adult. Correct? Is he mentally ready? No. So when these young girls be in these environments where there's nothing but grown men, I think that blaming men for that is a problem in itself. Now, he should take some of the blame. The parents should take some of the blame. But this person is making a conscious decision at this time in their life, whether they know what they are doing or not, to put themselves in this environment. That's fucked up. I want to go to the girls and hear what y'all got to say, because she was exposing.
She was what? Okay.
I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro. That is some weirdo stuff to me. When you messing with
a 16-year-old, right?
You messing with anything under 18 years old, and you over that age, that's nah. That's not cool whatsoever. That's not cool whatsoever.
I agree with you, Peacework, but I also agree that people under the age of 18 should not be having sex. They really shouldn't because they're not mentally prepared for that responsibility. Mentally, they're not prepared for that.
My rule of thumb is 2 years when you're under 21. Now, once you get past 21, do you? I mean, but um I think it should be 2 years age gap until you turn 21. After you turn 21, because you alcohol, you could go into the clubs where you're gonna meet older people. You have access to older folks. So well, you're supposed to only be having access to the older folks once you get 21, but we know people be sneaking up in there. But then after 21 years old, I mean, you're an adult at that point to me. But before then, I think there should only be a 2 years age gap. So if you're 18 and you're dating a 20-year-old, that makes sense. You're both in college. I mean, it's not no big deal. But 16 and 24, that's just, it's crazy work to me, but I know it happens a lot. And the parents agree to it, is what we're saying.
That's another thing. If the parents agree into it, I'm like, yeah, what the hell?
Did he have money or something?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's
Yeah,
what it was. As soon as I hear it, the parents agree. I'm like, he had money. Because as soon as money get involved, oh, it's fine, let her. Because they picturing a better life for themselves. Not that they ain't think about their kid. They ain't think about their child at that point.
Because they
And
can
then
create
if
the
we're
better
talking,
life already.
and then if we're talking about this day and age, it's probably an absence of the father in the home. And then if you're talking about overseas, that's definitely in the place. So I have one of my soldiers. He went over to Dominican Republic and he bought his wife and got her. Then she came back to the States. But the crazy part about it is when she got to the States, they were together for a period of time, and then she got Americanized real quick, and she won't have Eddie. She left him and messed this whole thing up. But my thing was like, bro, you went over to another country to find a wife when there are plenty of them here.
Now, with the overseas thing, I think there's different nuances, and culturally, they're raised a bit differently, right? Than our girls may be raised here in America. So I know that is common in some places overseas for the kids. I personally consider them kids, but culturally, if I go live over there for a while, I may see, oh, I see why they're getting married at a younger age because they are
They do
trained
that.
to do it. You know what I mean?
They
So
do it in Africa a
so
lot too, Summer. That happens a lot in
right.
Africa.
Right. So I'm not judging it because I don't live over there. I don't know the culture. If I grew up in that culture, it would be probably normal for, 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds to be getting married. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it was normal here,
Yep.
in the Americas for a while until, they start, putting parameters around it technically. It was okay. Um, but the mentality, my thing is this: I'm raising my daughter to be emotionally mature, right? To where if she does decide at 18, 19 that she wants to be married and all that other stuff, I'm not going to be feeling like she's going to be getting manipulated or or naive or be naive to what's going on in the world emotionally to where it's like you're not ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's a matter of how you train up your child in the way that it should go, whether or not we're going to look at the situation like mentally they're just too young. They can't deal with it compared to someone that is. And you're like, well, I'm not going to have a problem because I know I trained you up right. You've been moving like, da 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 da. So I don't think it'd be a problem if you were to get married so young because you are emotionally mature enough to handle it. But if you have a child that's still wearing pigtails in a goober gus, it's like, nah, you're not finna. What's this old man come over here for? You know what I mean? You got to kind of use discernment, I guess.
Well, some of the other thing too is
Again, I said 18 too, y'all. I said 18. I said
I
18.
oh, we heard you. We heard you. The
Yeah.
only thing about that is if you at 18, 19, 20 years old, do you the type of dude if you want your daughter to marry age appropriate? For one, he's not going to be mentally ready to lead a family, more than likely, and two, he's not going to have the capability because he's just now getting started to lead a family. That capability is net comes with time. We build our capability with time, which is what's needed to raise a family and to lead them in the right direction.
Yeah, it would all depend on the young man. It would all depend on the young man. Like I've been with my husband since I was 19 years old, so I have a different. I mentally didn't know what a wife really was in the biblical sense of it all, but I knew that I wanted to be married. I knew that I wanted to be a wife. I knew that I was willing to put in the work to do so. So
Mm-hmm.
I was mentally ready to be married, but didn't have the complete understanding of what it took to be. You know what I mean? So I had
Yeah.
the mindset of
Who
marriage,
taught you?
but I grew up in the church, so I was surrounded by married women. I
Yeah,
was surrounded by, that standard, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My big mama was married for like 30, 40 years to my papa. My nana wasn't. She was a divorcee and she didn't have time for that. So I had two different spectrums of like
Mm-hmm.
independent woman, get your own, make sure you got your own. And then I had big mama who was a traditional wife, gave papa his best fed, your dinner ready, like so
Yeah.
cooking dinner. So I had two females in my life that I could learn from, but I saw the way Big Mom and Papa was, and I liked it. I liked the humbleness of it. I liked the just to be with your partner in life, and so
Well,
I was mentally, and then the church really drilled it in us too back in the 90s. It was like, Jezebel, like you need to be getting married and not be sleeping around.
well,
It was
for
really
one
on us.
thing, he's your husband, not your partner. You don't want him to introduce you as your partner, do you?
Oh Lord.
Hey, that's a title for a reason. I mean, come on now. He
He
gives
he
you a
is my
title for a
partner
reason.
and he is my partner in crime. He my partner in crime. That's how I look at it. He my partner. He
Your
ain't
pop.
my it's my part. He's my partner. That's my partner
Uh,
right there. That's my partner.
uh,
But the 27 years in the game, I'm good. I could call him husband, partner, what up, dude, bruh. We all right.
That's good.
We all right.
That keeps it
Yeah.
focused. That
Right.
that
Yeah.
that means TMI. That means y'all have a lot of playtime, huh? And
Yeah.
different games
Hey.
y'all play. Huh?
I could call him Zad. I could call him Zaddy. Whatever he want to be called. It's all right.
Don't be shining like that, son. My man, face.
So I have a totally different perspective.
Shoot, sis. Share.
Just from my life personally and how I was raised. Kind of like ever since I was 18, I've dated older. So I'm a little different because my mom and my dad, they had me at 15. They were kids.
oh,
So
Exactly.
we pretty much grew up together. So it was kind of
yeah.
but they were very strict and very sheltered. They sheltered me so much.
So Tori, real quick,
Be like that.
and y'all put some cover in the chat too. I ain't got no super chats, no cash apps. Come on, let's support the stream. So Tori, you didn't date no man older before you turn 18?
No. And the only reason why is because I had a lot of people that say, okay, tell me when you turn 18.
Well, when did you start liking older men then?
I feel like I thought the guys at my age, they were cute, they were cool. They were corny to me though. Like I just felt like they weren't mature enough to me because like I'm pretty much around my mom's friends, my mom, my dad, and like it was just like they was corny to me. Like it was like, oh, okay, y'all cute, but I wanted a man. Like I thought that was like when I turned 18, I wanted a man, and I wanted to go outside. I wanted to do stuff. I was just kind of more so okay. I saw my dad, my stepmom, and being in the house with a married family, and I also see my mom's single life, and having more freedom a little bit. But my curfew was always 9:00 until I was 18, which was like ridiculous because they didn't want me to be a teen mom. It was crazy, but I
Yeah,
wasn't.
because they trying to teach you. They learned. They took the lesson themselves.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But they were so sheltering. Like it was just like, okay, I mean, I get it, but it was just a lot. And then once I turned 18, I was more sort of be like, oh, okay, I can live for myself and want to do more and get out the house. I had my first apartment at 18. I just was ready to go. Didn't know where I was going, but I was just ready to go because it's like I'm missing everything, all the fun and everything. But I get where they were coming from.
So when you turned 18, how much older was the guy you decided to date?
So here's the reason why I thought older guys were better because they were more respectful in my opinion. Because I'm a kid.
You didn't answer the question.
No, she did not.
I was thinking a person I would say to me, hey, call me when you turn 18. I've been, looking at me since I was 16 was respectful. Like, okay, he respects the fact that, you can't talk to me or don't even try. So I was a child, y'all. But
no, he said how old was the man? That you skip it.
How much older? So I was 8.
Yes.
He was in his 30s.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But it was more so comfortable for me because
and then you said it was respectful.
So
that's because the nigga said wait till you turn 18.
I was still a kid if you think about it.
Nigga, that's predatory.
I was still a kid. I was 18 years old when we started dating and talking and going out and things like that.
So he was 30 what?
Hiding me.
Your little fast tail. So.
He was 30 what?
How was I fast? That was my first dude.
He was 30 what?
Okay. So I'm 36. So I want to say he was in his early 30s though. I remember saying that to my mom because she asked me the same thing, but he was in his early 30s. It wasn't.
So he was almost your mama age.
Basically, you see why I brought up how I was raised. Like this is my comfort zone around these people. But I felt like that was like, I'm ready to be grown in my head.
Hold on.
You didn't ask the other question though. What did he have? Did he have resources?
Yes, I was
very. There you go. There you go.
I was very much taken care of. He wanted me as his woman, and that's what he was waiting on. That's where, and that's 15, he was able to do that. The only thing was, I knew better to tell my dad. That was the only thing. I did not tell my dad because.
So if he was right, you wouldn't have the issue telling your dad. And you say he was scoping you out since you was 16.
16. I was cute, but I was very to myself. You don't see
what?
You don't see me a lot. So when you see me, you're like, oh, who is that? Because I'm always in the house.
Do you look did you look mature at that age, or did you have a young girl look like honest? You know what I'm saying? You know how in high school there was those girls look like they didn't supposed to be in high school. They should have been in college.
Right. Yeah, that was me. I look more. I had more of a woman look. I didn't really look like a teenager. I never did. I mean, when I was a kid, like 13, 14, 15 years. But like once I started like really seeing, oh, like hold up, okay, I like the way I'm looking. I like how my hair is. Like I started to feel myself, and then I would just start dressing how I would see my mom and I'm dressing. Like I was a little bit more mature at 18.
You grew up with your parents, right?
My parents, yes.
Your mother was more your friend than she was your mother.
Never my friend. My mother was way more strict than my dad. Like she was never she was the one.
How when she allowed you to mess with a 30-year-old?
Never allowed it. That's what I'm saying. That's what she asked question.
Okay. My apologies for wrong information. I mean, put that out.
That when I tell you my mom and my dad like did not play because they've been there, done that, and that's just what the furthest thing that they would have wanted. But I just was like, that's just what I like at that point. I mean, this is what I grew up around. So you can't really. I'm 18 now. It is what it is.
Now, Tori, did you ever bring any of the suitors that you were dealing with to your father? Any?
Did I ever bring them? Okay, I'm gonna say no. Never did because. Well, I just never thought I should. I just felt like that's not this. But I was always taken care of. Like I've never had like a bad experience. The only time I had a bad experience was when I dated people my age. It was just like, okay. Then I go back to my comfort zone where I knew I was, emotionally taken care of, physically, all of the things, security, financially. Like it was never. I just felt like people my age was more so just corny. And that's who my mom wanted me to date. She kept pushing these kids on me. I'm not going to call them. They're not kids. They were my age. But it was just like, corny church guys and just, I don't know. It was just not me at the time.
This confirms to me that if I have a daughter, I'm going to just put her in an arranged marriage with somebody, a dude that I already know. I already know what his background is. I already know his father because I know some dudes that already got sons. I could already put that in the. You're confirming a lot for me. Thank you, Tori. You confirming a lot for me.
But I want
little podcast.
I have a different perspective because I don't see I don't like the people that go after the teenagers, all that stuff. But at the same time, I can understand 18 dating older. So it's kind of like now that I'm in my 30s, I look back on a lot of things and I'd be like, that's crazy. Like what was I really thinking and how the heck, and I didn't say anything to me, because I would have been shut down. It was just something because I didn't shut down. That's probably why I didn't.
Beans! That's my favorite. Yo, Beans! No, I'm sorry. Excuse my. That's why I don't bring you up, bro. Right there. No, Beans.
He scared the hell out.
And he wonder why I don't bring him up on the panel, bro. Cause how we doing some goofy stuff, bro.
What up,
my God,
Western brother?
Yeah. But so, all right, let's get back to the review a little bit. Let's get back to more of the conversation real quick.
How old she was in these videos, like to me, like she wasn't complicit the entire time until she wasn't. When it didn't fit her no more, she was willing to tell the world, hey, he was taking advantage of me, but you knew you was talking to an older man. So I suppose to act like you half dumb, half for the time, and the other time you smart. You knew to extort the nigga for the money. You want that dumb? So how do we keep on moving forward with this shit, knowing that these people know it's wrong, just like a 14-year-old boy know that killing a person is wrong. She know that having sex with an adult is wrong. So how do we move forward in reality? I'm gonna go to you first, Lucky.
Well, good morning.
Welcome to the shit.
Good morning.
Quite a question.
Welcome to the shit.
So I'm sorry I came in. So are we saying that the question is why isn't a child held accountable for having sex with an adult?
Well, I'm saying if they put, I'm not talking about the adult predator that's getting after them. Like they are literally putting themselves in the harm way. Like they are in the clubs at a young age.
What's the age range you're saying that?
Let's say 16, 17 in a club in a 21 plus club.
So 16 age is age of consent in 33 states, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not illegal in 33 states to have sex for a 16-year-old and up to have sex with an adult.
Okay, but it's still very, very, very frowned upon. Like Boston Richard, he met her when she was 16, 17, one of the two, and he was 24. He's being rebranded as a pedo as we speak. Once again, reputational damage.
Well, the question was her being held accountable. I don't think you can hold her accountable as she was 6. If it were in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether we agree or not.
So
that's what I'm saying. So we talking about social media backlash. You can't stop people from having an opinion about why a grown man finds a teenager attractive. I think that's more of the question, because typically when you think about compatibility, you're talking about like-minded. I don't really know grown men that got shit to do that really are attracted to young-minded women in general. Even women who are up in age, they call them childish. So I think it's more of a mindset about a man to be attracted to a teenager, just like a woman to be attracted to a teenager.
Okay, so this is why
like your girlfriend has a backpack.
Okay, so
she's trying to get her diploma. That's your woman, and you gotta wait till she can get liquor. So it's kind of like a mindset. What are you trying to groom her as? That.
All right, so I'm gonna pause right there real quick. So, Boston Richie, rapper, plenty money, ended up dating a 16-year-old, but like 2K was saying, she knew that he was an adult, and even though y'all might look down on him, but if she was extorting him for money, how was she smart enough to extort him for money? But then people only give him pushback, and people only.
My question is, did he know that she was 16, or did it start off because she was in a club posing as somebody older? He got involved with her thinking she was older, and then he was like, "Oh, you're 16."
He knew.
He should have known better, because he is the adult. He could have put a stop to it. He could have been like, "Nah, you too young. I can't be dealing with that," because he knew it was going to be backlash. Like, you could say the same thing, right? He knew if he was going to be dating this young lady that was 16, if it ever came out, he was going to be judged by public opinion, right? But like the young lady said in the video, if 16 is the age of consent, and he was in a state where 16 was the age of consent, then he rolled the dice whether or not people were going to accept it due to that fact, or people were going to look at him like as a pedo or a groomer because she was underage. So that's the dice he was willing to roll for himself. So he should be held accountable as well as the young lady. I'm not sitting here thinking she's some naive young gal. If you're saying that, I don't know the story, but if you're saying that she extorted him out of money, like pretty much blackmailed him to say, correct me if I'm wrong with where I'm going. Like, well, if you don't do such and such, I'm gonna tell everybody was messing with me when I was underage. Is that what happened? Is that what she did?
I ain't familiar with this story, sis.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of difficult for me to have that conversation because I always dealt with older women up until just recent, and that was me opening myself up to different. And that when I was dating, I dated a certain age to a certain age range, giving all those ages an opportunity to just see what their mindsets is. So when you're talking about a 16-year-old, I don't even know how old this dude is. I don't even know the dude.
He was 24. He's a rapper named Boston Richard.
24 and he a rapper. So
I blame the parents.
I definitely blame the parents.
Let's get it off of both of them. I blame the parents for doing and said it was okay because all they saw was a bag. I'm sorry.
But what about if they were in a state where it was legal?
What do you blame them for?
Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
For giving the consent for it to happen, for them to be in said relationship. Apparently they gave consent for her to be a 16-year-old. That's what I heard. They gave consent.
So that means that you have a problem with the relationship. And I want everybody to watch how bad this goes. I want you to tell me What's your moral objective to the relationship, to the age gap? What's your moral objective? What's wrong?
I don't have a moral objective. If the age of consent was 16, I'm arguing the point of who's to blame for it going astray. That's what I'm
You said you
arguing.
blame the parents though.
I blame the parents because it clearly she was not. Well, I don't know if she was not emotionally mature, because if she just tried to blackmail him out the money, but extort the money out of him, right? So I can't really say that. But if she was not emotionally mature enough to handle that, and the parents said, "Yeah, sure, go," because it was a matter that he had money.
If she
to be in a relationship with the older, to be in a relationship with the older man,
which entails what?
If she got railroaded into having some 16-year-olds are very naive. They don't know how to handle a relationship when they're that young. It's just naivety in relationship. Even older people are naive in relationship too.
Then it wouldn't have mattered if he was 24 or 16. She wouldn't have been able to handle the relationship, correct?
Well, when you're dealing with another 16-year-old boy, y'all both immature. You know what I mean? You go work it out.
So then exactly what does it look like that she wouldn't have been able to handle?
I'm just saying that she was naive with dealing with relationships.
Right.
In general.
Exactly. Which means if it was a 16-year-old, she would have had the same naivete, correct?
No, that's
right. But the 24, right, it's not the same as a 24-year-old man. The 24-year-old man should have a little bit more wisdom, but maybe they don't.
A little bit more wisdom, but you're not talking about him right now. You're talking about her. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna say this one time, and from here on out, I promise you, I'm not gonna be nice about it. Y'all need to be able to acknowledge when you're just fucking wrong.
What you talking about?
It shouldn't be that hard, right? If you can't make the argument, then you should be able to say, you know what? I'm just wrong. Right?
About what?
One more time, because here's what you're saying. I hear you clearly. You're saying she may not have been old enough, mature enough, whatever enough to deal with the relationship. When I ask you, deal with the relationship how, you're saying just in general. That would mean it don't matter if the dude is 24, 42, 16, 12. She wouldn't be able to handle a relationship. If you're not saying that, then you're saying it's something specific to a man that's older. So I'm asking you one last time, what does that mean? What is it that she wasn't able to handle?
The nuances of relationship, emotional stability, to be a support system, to you could break it down to were they living together? Were they not? I don't know the nuances of the were they just dating? If you get what I'm saying, then there's not really much you could talk to that. But if she like moved in with it, but I'm understanding the story that he married her or something like that. That's why they had to get consent.
The fact that you don't know proves my point. Right now, you're having all of these questions. When was it this? Were they living together? Was it? Right? That proves my point, right? Which is that we're going straight to she's a victim, he's the bad guy. Right?
No, I didn't.
You did. The moment you the moment that you said she wasn't mature enough to handle a relationship, you went straight to her being a victim.
No, I said, but I can't really say that in this sense, because if she was trying to extort money from him at the age of 16, she wasn't really that immature and that naive. If you could blackmail a person, that's what I was asking. I asked, are we saying
some of that could have been initiated by the parents too?
Right, and I said that's why I said I kind of blame the parents, because the parents just pretty much wanted it back. That's why I asked the question: did this young man have money? And then you guys said, "Yep." I said, "Oh, whoop, there it is." They didn't care that she was 16. They didn't. That's why they gave consent, because it was chasing after a bag. That's what I said. I never blamed it on that young man.
And real quick, Beans, and from my understanding, the R. Kelly situation was initiated by the parents as well. But go ahead, Ben.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't blaming the young man and making her a victim.
Look what you're doing. It was either him or it was the parents. What about her?
No, I literally said if obviously she was not immature, if she knew how to try to extort a blackmail said man out of his money. That's why I stopped what I said. I said, well, maybe I can't say that she was immature because if she knew how to blackmail and try to extort money out this man, so I can't say this for her. I literally said that.
Do me a favor, something. Let me ask P. Smurf a question. P. Smurf,
okay.
How old was Mary when she gave birth to Jesus?
I don't know a particular age, to be quite honest with you. I can look it up though.
What do the scholars usually say?
I'm gonna look it up. That way I can be precise.
Scholars usually say she was about 15.
Mm-hmm. And Mr. Bean, as he's looking that up,
question: how's that relevant to today's time, though, Bean?
The reason why it's relevant is because if you're having this argument, if you're going to demonize men for something, right, then you have to ask us, how did we get here in the first place? Right? So if God chose a 15-year-old to put Jesus into, how are you questioning men?
Mr. Beans, I don't think you heard the beginning of the conversation. I literally said the same thing.
I'm asking a question now.
You said the answer in your question. Is man God?
Absolutely not.
So then why would you even think you're on the same level or standard as God?
Well, let me say this.
Wait a minute.
You just used God as your standard why we shouldn't judge you.
No,
God also commanded the Amalekites to be slaughtered.
I didn't.
God is the source of morals,
no, that ain't what he did.
That was fine. You
that's not what I was doing.
Would be bad.
That ain't what he did. But let me ask.
That's not what I was doing. Thank you for saying that,
what you just did.
It's not what I was doing.
No, that's not what he did.
Right.
You just said if God chose a 15-year-old, how can you question a man for wanting to be with a 15-year-old?
Absolutely. That's not validation for the man, though.
That's it. So
I'm not validating the man. I'm trying to understand how people
reconcile. You're saying God's wrong.
No, I'm trying to understand how people reconcile their judgment.
He did not do that. And you said it 4 times already. What is it?
Speak easy.
Speak easy.
Yeah.
He did not do that. He asked the question, and I'm finna answer it. So the Bible does not state Mary's exact age when Jesus was born. However, most historians and biblical scholars estimate she was between 12 and 16 years old. Now,
ain't that some shit?
But hold
on, P. Smart, real quick. But if that's an assumption, right?
Yep.
And there's no direct age, I don't think that's a good foundation to set your premise with, Beans. If it's not factual.
It absolutely is.
Okay.
You don't have much stuff about.
Hold on, Beans. Hold on. And I'm not. Hold on. Listen. Just listen. You said it is, so I'm just saying. If we do not know the exact age, we're still guessing. You don't agree with that?
No, sir. You know the reason why? Because let me ask you this: what did Jesus do between the ages of 12 and 30?
I don't remember.
There was only one encounter.
Exactly. But here's what I know for sure. If I ask any believer, do they think he was sinning? You know what they would say? No.
That was not a good
it is. You just don't
no, Beans. No, that was not. No.
Wait. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. You just tried to make an argument that because something isn't specifically stated in the Bible that we can't necessarily have an opinion on.
No. I didn't. No. Hold on, Beans. I didn't say you couldn't have an opinion. I never said that. What I said was you can't say, hey, it's okay. If it was okay with God, then it's okay. Then how can we question man and God did it? So this is my thing.
About 2 different statements.
Hold on, Beans. I got you. But what I'm saying is this, Beans. Historians say they don't know the exact age. So that's not a good foundation to land your premise on. That's all I'm saying.
Now,
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is this also is that you have to stand on something, right? So my point is this. What I'm saying is it's not validation and questioning is not the same thing.
Okay, I'm
not validating men dealing with younger women. I'm saying if you're okay with it in this premise, then what the fuck are you over here judging for?
But hold on, but watch this. I got you. So, Beans, do what I'm saying.
Accountable.
But hold on, but I got you. But do what I'm saying, Beans. And I'm gonna let speak easy. I'm gonna let y'all get back to it. What I'm saying is this: We can guess all day. If we don't have a definite age, we cannot say, hey, we're going to compare God with man because God did this, but we still don't know the age. So I'm not even going to use that as an example. I land my plane. I'm going to fall back. Speak easy. Y'all do y'all thing.
So let me say this. Beans,
yeah, that's a good point that he's making, though, because the Bible
that
says young virgin, doesn't give you an age.
What I'm trying to get you to realize is the reason why I made the statement that I made, Trey.
Uh-huh.
If I ask a person who's a believer, what was Jesus doing between 12 and 30? And they say they don't know because it's not in the word.
Okay.
Right? But then if I ask them, was he sinning? They'll all say no. They all believe that listen, Trey, to understand.
Because Jesus
they
is
all
God.
will say there's no chance that he was sinning, even though there's no proof of that in the word that he wasn't sinning.
Beans, let me tell you why that's not
There's
good.
a reason for that.
Hold on, Beans. Hold on, bro. No, Beans, you can't get frustrated. And let me tell you why. Because the reason I feel, and this is me, the way I feel, the reason that's not a good example is because the Bible clearly states that he never sinned in the first place. So why even use that as an example?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Am I wrong?
Absolutely. So, Trey, yes or no? Do you think I can go find scripture to suggest that at that particular point in time, men were particularly marrying, wedding, and betrothing and getting girls pregnant who were around 15 years old? Yes or no?
Yes.
100%.
Okay, then so this is my point. That's what I'm saying. Let it go.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Now you moved the goalpost. You moved the goalpost.
Understand what I'm saying before you respond.
Can I answer you,
only
Mr. Beans?
You landed your plane.
My only point is just because it's not in there doesn't mean that people won't still.
It is in there.
It.
What is the last?
It is in there, Beans.
Mr.
Right?
Beans, what is the last thing it says about Jesus's childhood?
What's the last thing it says? Speak easy.
It says Jesus remained in Nazareth, was obedient to his parents, and grew in wisdom and stature, in favor with God and man.
Absolutely.
So it literally tells you what he was doing from 12 to 30. He remained in Nazareth, was obedient to his parents, grew in wisdom and stature, and in favor with God and man.
Let's do this.
Here's my question. Can you grow in favor with God and wisdom and stature and all of that and still be of sin? That's a yes or no question.
No.
I knew he was for that.
It's a yes or no question. I want everybody to pay attention to how these niggas refuse to answer yes or no question.
Just answered. No, not God.
Absolutely. And yet every man is born into sin. Checkmate.
Hold on.
Quiet.
Let's go.
Now you didn't. Hold on, Beans. You did not checkmate him.
I did.
No, you didn't. Let me tell you why. Hold on. Listen, Beans, this is the thing, right? You can't, hold on, Beans. You cannot, you got to listen too. That's all I'm saying. You say we not listening. Only thing I'm saying, you got to listen as well. The reason, because Speak Easy just countered you, and I don't know if you heard what he said. His response was, not God. That's a fact. He's telling the truth.
That's irrelevant.
No, it's not.
What did he say, Trey? What did he say that the scripture said Jesus did? Can you tell us what he said? He said,
we know for sure that he didn't sin.
No. You don't. That's the point. But what I'm saying is this. He just said something specifically. He said that Jesus did what? Speak easy.
Come on, Daddy.
He remained in Nazareth.
Hold on.
He remained in Nazareth, was obedient to his parents, and grew in wisdom and stature and in favor with God and man.
Absolutely. Obedient to his parents, grew in stature and obedience in favor with the Lord. Yes or no? Yes or no? Can anybody else accomplish those four things that he just named?
Hold on, say it again. Hold on. I was reading the chat.
Can you be obedient to your parents? Yes or no?
Yes.
Can you grow in stature in favor with the Lord? Yes or no?
Yes.
But we're all born into sin. Yes or no?
Yes, but that's not a good example, though.
Trey,
us humans are, yes.
Thank you. So all I'm saying is that us people who actually conduct our lives in sin can do the very same things that he mentioned. I'm not taking nothing away from Jesus. I'm not. I'm not at all. All I'm saying is those things that he just mentioned that Jesus did, we also can do, even though we are of and commit sin.
Okay,
That's
now watch
all I'm
this.
saying.
Hold on,
But he
hold on.
doesn't
I don't have
mention
it.
a 15-year-old. He says a young virgin. That could be an 18-year-old.
Speak easy. I'll 100% agree with you. Let me go to Peace Murph one more time. Peace Murph, what do the scholars of the Bible say most likely her age was?
That's still guessing.
I don't care.
So you can't justify it.
I can.
No,
Do
you
you know how
cannot.
much shit, Trey? Because do you know how
Please,
much
you can't,
shit?
fam.
I
They say
can't,
what
Trey.
I just
Because do you
check it
know
out.
how much shit people go off of what the next motherfucker said?
That's dangerous, though, Beans.
It is. We both know it is. But listen to what I'm saying. All I'm arguing is, Summer, I'm just using you because you're here. I don't know this about you. What I'm saying is this, Trey. You have somebody like Summer who, matter of fact, I don't have to lie. Rose was on your panel. And when I said the Bible says women's supposed to conduct themselves like this and like that and like this, she said, that ain't in the Bible. And then when I went to the scripture and showed her it was in the Bible, did she change her mind about it? Fuck no. She held on to what she heard, what she believed, what she wanted. So all I'm saying is, if these scholars who have studied the Bible, who have studied texts outside of the Bible, right, who have come together and said it's more than likely that this chick was between 12 and 16.
Do you know why they say that?
Now,
That's important.
I'm sorry,
part's
speak
important.
easy. One second.
No,
Don't
but
argue
you
with
can't
me
skip over
now.
that.
Just accept the fact that she was more than likely in between 12 and 16.
I can't say that. I can't say that.
Do you even know why they say that?
No, it doesn't matter. Let me tell you why it doesn't make me. Speaking of why, I promise. The reason it does not make me disingenuous is because we don't know the age. We can guess all we want. So I'm not going to use a hypothetical to set a premise. Just not going to do it. I land my plane. Go ahead, Speakeasy.
Yeah, do you understand why the scholars say this? Because this would have been the ages at that time that the Jewish girls were getting married.
Mm-hmm.
This is would have been that time at that time of age. What does that have to speak to modernity and an adult going after a 15-year-old? I don't even understand.
Hey, so check this out. At the end of the day, when you go to the age of 16, and in some states it's even younger, they have legalized it, right? Now, with that being said, I may not agree with it, and the reason why I may not agree with it and don't agree with it is because I got daughters. And when I seen them at the age of 16, I know they weren't ready for what was coming in this life, and I prepared them for that mentally, right? Now, I put it across my family, and this is an anecdotal. No one until they 18 so that their hormones can calm down because they're all over the place. And that's from personal experience. That's from what I see. And even now, go up to a 16-year-old girl and it's going to seem strange, right? Because now that we've gotten mature, it's different. Now, at a certain age, probably 3 generations ago, they were marrying at the age of 12 and 13 years old. My grandmother was one of them. Right?
They don't make it right, but go ahead.
I didn't say it was right. I'm just telling you.
No, I'm just speaking to the
what was
people.
transpiring. Now we're in the age where you got transgenders twerking in front of 3-year-olds. What we doing?
Facts.
What we talking about? Right?
Facts.
So if we're gonna put the two on the table, I'll give them the legitimate as far as the 16-year-old, even though I don't agree with it, to take away the whole thing with the 3-year-olds and the 4-year-olds.
Let me make sure I'm hearing you right. You're saying I would be okay with letting 16-year-olds have consent for any age as long as we got rid of the transgenders in the schools.
There you go.
I want both of that gone.
Well,
like if we're talking 18 and up, I thought that's the age gaps you guys were talking about. So like 18 and up, this is different.
I hope you're fighting upon that. So if you want it done, I just hope you're fighting upon it. And I land my plane.
Yeah, I try to inspire the culture every day to make these decisions to make a more moral society. And yeah, I don't think we need to let 16-year-olds have the ability to consent to adults sleeping with them. And I also don't think we should have transgender even taught in the school, let alone have them in there reading to the fucking kids and shit.
Cool. So here's my question, Speed. So 16-year-old, to your point, she can't consent, right?
To an adult, yeah.
Absolutely. So if
Yeah,
she
yeah.
has sex with an adult, should there be
And like
any
obviously I'm not talking about if she's 16 and she's with an 18-year-old. I'm talking about like a fucking 25-year-old with a 16-year-old, right? This when it comes to minors, we have to like look at the idea of they would have not even been in the same, like, so if you look at what we do is like because 18 being an adult, and that's only based off that consensus is based off that's the most your prefrontal cortex grows, but it still grows till 25, but like that's the most significant part from birth to 18, so that's why we've come to that consensus. So if you're the idea is like you have 4 years in high school. This is like why the Romeo and Juliet thing is like this. Like that would have been the age group most people were hanging out with, either 3 or 4 years above them or 3 or 4 years below them. That's why this goes like that in the Romeo and Juliet laws, and this is why that we usually use this when it comes to like minors. That makes sense. But like some 30-year-old chasing 15-year-olds, that makes no sense.
All right, so speak easy. Tori on the panel.
Just
Hold on real quick, y'all.
because he wants.
Tori on the panel. So when she was 18, she was dating a guy in his early 30s. What you think about this, Big Easy?
18?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I think that'd be fine. Yeah.
And he in his early 30s?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I honestly don't even need to talk no more. Thank you, Speed.
I mean, Trey,
that's crazy.
See,
Tori, hold on real quick. Tori, let me ask you a question. So, Tori, why didn't that relationship work? I'm just a question.
Well, I mean, I had my own apartment. I wanted to go outside, and I just pretty much. I mean, it didn't work honestly because
it was your fault, right? You were in your good years, right? You wanted to have your phase, right?
I eventually, yeah. But he was more so like wanting me to be a wife, you know, and it was. I liked the fact that was like it was cute. But.
That makes sense. 18-year-old, that's her fertile years, so she can start having babies. And a 30-year-old man, that's when he's like established.
Wait. Hold on.
That makes sense to me.
Let me make sure I understand what you just said, Tori. Are you saying that this man who had at least 12 years over you was not trying to manipulate you or have life experience and power dynamics over you? He was trying to make you a wife?
Yeah,
yes,
that's what she said.
But you gotta remember.
What?
Hold on, let her land.
Okay, so again, I don't know if I was very sheltered. Okay, my mom and them they sheltered me for a while. So when I became an adult, in my mind, 18, I was grown in my head, and that's what I wanted. I wanted the relationship I saw my dad have and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, he's doing exactly what a man's supposed to do. This is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be with a guy like him. I didn't need for nothing, didn't want for nothing. He was very kind, he was very nice, sure, all of the things. Soft, I was safe. It was just I wanted my friends, we wanted to go outside, and it was like all the time. We wanted to go outside, and I just was like,
all right, so hold on. So Tori, he wanted you
to too many women. They throw away a good man for outside.
I was still a kid if you think about it.
So he wanted you to be a wife and you wanted to be outside.
No, what I wanted to do
feminism
was be with
has
my
taught
boyfriend,
women to do this.
But I also wanted to be with my friends, and we were at that age where we were trying to sneak into bars and stuff. So it was like, do I want to be 18 or do I want to be the mature person I want to be? It was like, all right, I'm gonna just take a pause and go.
So this right here, thank you, Tori. I appreciate your candor.
Yeah, you speaking to Bean's point
because you said. When Trey just asked you that question, you said no, and then he immediately clarified that it was a yes. You wanted to be outside with your friends.
I didn't know what outside really was.
That's fine. It's irrelevant, Tori. Don't get it twisted. I honestly, I meant what I said. I appreciate the response. I appreciate your candor. Right.
So truth be told,
highlights the point, right? Because they try to make it seem like every girl who ain't 30 It's just these dumb, naive chicks who don't know what they're doing, who don't understand what's going on. Meanwhile, the little chick in Florida who stabbed her boyfriend at 17 years old, they just gave her 17 years. Because you know what they said? Little heifer, you knew what you was doing. She tried to tell them it was some horseplay shit, and it just so happened it was an accident. And they said, nah, we don't believe you. And then she finally came around and was like, yeah, I was mad and we was going through something and I stabbed him. I wasn't trying to kill him. Oh, we believe you wasn't trying to kill him.
That's not the only thing that matters
right?
here, right?
So at the end of the day, yo, real talk, Speakeasy, this ain't a problem that you really want. I promise you, nobody else is gonna say this. You don't have no legitimate beefs on here. You don't. I promise you, you don't. You can't make a single solitary logical argument for what we're talking about right now. Because what you're going to do...
What's the 3 laws of logic?
You're going to continue...
What's the 3 laws of logic,
You're going to continue, Andrew Wilson's son.
What's the 3 laws of logic?
You're going to continue, Andrew Wilson's son.
3 laws of logic, buddy.
You're going to continue, Andrew Wilson's
3 laws
son,
of logic.
Right? Is you're going to continue to ignore the fact
that the
problem of what we're talking about is specifically whether or not these girls, as you want to call them,
about logic, you don't even know the laws of logic.
Their own decisions, right? That's the point. If we could sit here all day and talk about what we think the adults shouldn't be doing, you said out of your own mouth, right? That if it's an adult person who's seeking these young people, that's problematic. But the question ain't about them. That's easy to say. Anybody could say that.
You brought up the 15.
What about the girl?
You brought up the 15-year-old.
What about the girl?
You brought up the 15-year-old.
Absolutely. What about her?
So
what do you think should happen to her? What do you think should happen to her?
Why do you want to
blame? Hold on, speak easy real quick. Answer his question. Hold on, speak easy. Go ahead and go with his premise, and then you go back and ask him the same question, the question you want to ask him.
What about her? What should happen to her? What should happen to the girl, right? If it should be, here's the thing. Driving without a license is illegal, right?
Relax,
if I'm
bro.
32 years old, 42 years old,
turn it down for a second. So
I want everybody to pay attention. This is where he comes from, right? This space where they think over talking you somehow irrelevant. It makes your statements irrelevant, right? At the end of the day, here's what we do. We say this thing is illegal. It's illegal for you to drive without a license, right? Everywhere across the country. It don't matter if you're 99, if you're 19, if you're 9, if you're 29. It don't matter. It's illegal. So if it's illegal for a person who is what we want to call an adult, whatever age you think that is, to sleep with a girl who's 15, 16 years old, then it should be illegal for the 15 and 16-year-old too. So what do you think should happen to them?
Answer his question, speak easy, then you ask him, have him answer the question you want him to ask.
What do I think should happen to the 15-year-old that slept with the adult?
Yes, absolutely.
I think her parents should punish her, yeah, for making this choice. If it was like she went and made that choice too, yeah, I think her parents should punish her. And maybe she needs to be taken from her parents because they're clearly not doing a good job.
So no arrest, no jail time, no nothing like that.
For the 15-year-old?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I believe in until your adult ages, I think rehabilitation is the best way to do it.
Absolutely.
Until your adult ages. When you're an adult and you're making bad choices, fuck you, go to prison. But
absolutely. One last question. I just want to test your consistency.
Yeah.
15-year-old boy out in the streets, running up the street with a switch, shooting at his ops, kill somebody. Should we treat him also the same way?
Not the same. No, not the same thing.
All right, there you go.
Murder, you're murder to sex, consensual sex. You want to charge those the same? Are you fucking stupid? You talked about logic earlier. How about answer my question now? What's the 3 laws of logic, moron?
I'm not comparing murder and sex.
Right, you don't know the 3 laws of logic, so don't talk to me about logic ever fucking again, Mr. Beans. You're mad because you came over to my side and got your ass handed to you over and over.
Oh, there's history. Okay, I've been
over and over.
You see, he's the only one mentioning it. I don't care.
No, but I don't.
Speak easy.
It was an underlying current.
But I'm not comparing murder.
Stay with the conversation. Hold on, that's the past. Listen, there's many boxers that got in the ring and they won a prior match and then they lost the next match. So this is a whole new match.
Absolutely. Listen, hold on. Watch this.
Sure. This is a whole new match.
Watch this right here.
Sure, but
I'm not comparing
he brought up
sex
logic.
and murder.
What's the 3 laws of logic?
But I'm not comparing murder and sex.
You did.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't.
You just said the 15-year-old girl. That
you can't. I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
15-year-old boy that shoots up a kid.
Yeah, I don't agree with that comparison.
You are stupid.
Absolutely.
What's the logic behind that?
Absolutely.
What's the logic behind that?
You're done.
What's the logic?
I just want to respond when you're going to be quiet.
For me.
I'll respond when you be quiet because I want the audience to hear us.
Every time I stop talking, you say, "Are you going to be quiet?"
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're just a showman, bro. You got nothing. Are you sure?
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, keep doing your little Google on your Grok search. Yeah, keep doing that.
And yet you won't stop talking.
Yeah. Close your eyes while you give your argument.
So if you go with the 3 laws of logic.
No. Peace Smoke, don't entertain that. Don't. It's an Andrew.
You don't know them. No, you don't know them.
If you go with the 3 laws of logic.
You're the one who brought up logic. We don't want to entertain the 3 laws of logic.
You don't know them. Due to what we just listened to, that individual is not wrong. So be easy. At the end of the day, if you go with the 3 laws of logic, bro, you wrong.
What's the 3 laws of logic, Smurf?
See, this is what I'm saying.
To remain clear, coherent, and free of error.
we look, this is what I'm saying, Pete Smurf. We already off track. This is an Andrew Wilson tactic.
Regardless of whoever tactic it is, at the end of the day, if it's legal at the age of 16, kids can work at the age of 16 and get a responsibility. What he talking about don't matter.
I know, but what I'm saying, is there's a way to address it. I don't even want to say attack it, right? What I'm saying is that's an Andrew Wilson tactic.
Yeah, Beans was deliberately not answering that.
Logic,
right? What I'm saying is this.
You just named the law of identity, the law of non-contradiction, the law of excluded middle, and then it would have been fine.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Pete.
You don't know those.
And I just heard Tori speak. Tori was the predator in that situation because she liked older men. She pursued the older man. Actually,
an 18-year-old was a predator,
18. Bro.
Did you what's wrong with you
guys? Peace Smurf. I can't agree with that.
You used the word predator for
you said predator, Peace Smurf.
I wish you niggas would ever believe me,
explaining what
bro.
she stated. She stated that she liked the older men.
No. Peace Smurf. No. Hold on. Let me give y'all context. No. The guy that she ended up dating, he knew her when she was under 18.
Exactly.
Hold on, listen, brother. When she was 16, the man was telling her when she get 18, he's gonna deal with her.
Okay, so this is all.
So she's not being a predator when the nigga was looking at her when she was 16. Peace Smurf, be for real, bro.
She was looking at him.
No, he was looking at her, bro. She said
How young does it go, Peace Smurf? The 12-year-old, The 12-year-old wants to blow up the adult. We put her in jail too. How young we going, Peace Smurf?
Hold on, fellas. 1 second. Let me ask Tori a question.
I'm not going back and forth and play them little games, y'all.
Hold on. Let me ask Tori a question. Y'all, let me ask Tori a question, please. Let me ask Tori one more question. Tori, you're 30 something now, right?
Yeah, 36.
Okay, 36. Now that you are more mature, I'm gonna ask this question, then I'm gonna fall back again. I'm gonna let them do their thing, cause hard one trying to get in there. The 36-year-old you, would have stayed in that relationship and married that man?
Not him, but the second guy. Yeah. Not him. The second guy that I dated. Yeah, he was a very good man, but he was older.
So the man that wanted you to be his wife, you wouldn't have married him?
Only because I feel like at that time, no. But when I met my second boyfriend, he was dope. He taught me a lot. He was what an older guy would be. So, and he had more money also.
And he didn't want you though.
So no, I would marry him. So yeah, but I was 21 at that time. He told me to call him when I was 30 because I was still outside.
This is why women see. This is why we shouldn't let women vote. She made the wrong choice. That would have been the better life choice would have been the first dude that wanted to marry you. What do you mean?
So think about it though, like okay, when
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
was
have suggested her to marry him because she still wanted to explore.
it was
That marriage wouldn't have lasted because she would
it
have
was
eventually matured up out of it.
Why do you have to explore?
question
What
was
the
That's
fuck is that?
hindsight. The question was asked in hindsight, though. Summer. That's
as of right
white
now,
people get on my nerves.
today,
Bro.
if I had a
I just can't
choice,
take black people.
no, he wouldn't be my first choice now. The
But
second guy,
why does anyone have to explore? Like the most
Because
successful marriages
everybody
are the
not
ones
built for
that.
it.
But the most successful marriages are the ones that they've literally left their parents' home, went into marriage as virgins. That's been the most successful marriages.
Yeah, but
So why?
but the higher majority of women that are now in their 40s and older when they got married young are divorcing because they have regrets because they weren't able to do the things
And
they
that's
wanted to do
crazy
earlier.
work, Summer. That's not a good reason.
but
I'm
it's
saying
They give
that's
up the
why I
80
don't
for the
suggest
20.
for that's what I'm just saying. That's why I don't suggest for young women to get married so young.
That's crazy.
If you haven't
So
experienced any
so
life,
it's best. Hold on. So it's best for women
Advice
instead of
should be
getting. Hold on.
don't marry
Speakeasy. One
somebody
second.
you
One second.
don't love.
Speakeasy. Hold
my
on.
age
No,
group is
hold on.
after.
Summer. So instead of women being virgins and being with one man, it's best for a woman to experience man after man after man after man until they
And
get in
that's
their 30s. I'm still talking until they get in
oh,
their
okay.
30s and 40s and then get married, right?
I don't know why we equate having experiences sex and intercourse and having multiple dinglings all the
What
time.
you
That's
think
not what
gonna
I'm
happen?
talking about. But
What you
what I'm
think gonna
saying is
happen, Summer?
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not
This is
saying
crazy work.
Explore me.
explore multiple dinglings
What's explore me?
until you explore it out. Nobody's saying that. Like you guys always
That's
jump
literally
to
what
the having
explore me.
sex. That's not what it's for.
What does it
I know
mean
you
then?
lied, Mr.
Summer,
Three
you
Laws of
cannot
Logic.
be serious.
What's it mean
I'm
then?
serious. I mean, experience
The
some
Where the
average
life.
bag
woman,
at?
hold on.
Go.
Summer, is that not the average woman?
The average woman would spreading thy
When they're in the,
legs.
hold on,
Is
when
that
they're
what you're saying?
dating, they experience man after man after man after man.
I'm not saying having sex with them. That's not what I'm saying.
They do. What are you saying?
I don't care what you say they do. The advice that I'm giving is not to
I done
go out
been
and
with
screw every
1,000
time
women.
thinking
What are you talking about? And they all give it up.
and
Yeah,
then
but the
that
more
you're gonna have to
important
be
part is even
accountable for that trade.
the more
Oh, so
important
my
part is
sin is
even if they
so my
didn't
sin is greater than your sin. Okay, got it.
No, I'm just saying
even
you're
if they
gonna be held
didn't have
accountable
sex.
for it.
It's
Why
sex.
would you want to? Why wouldn't you want to experience
Don't say
life with a
incest.
husband and have kids in your fertile years? Why would you give that up to explore life alone? That doesn't even make sense.
I didn't give an age, did I? You guys are
right.
really jumping to the gun, and I didn't even say no
Well,
age
when
This
you
is
say
yet.
explore
crazy.
As
before you
much
get
as I
married,
want
what
to
are you
agree with
talking
you,
about? How
right?
long after you're an adult can you explore?
I'm saying after college year age, like 23, 24. Come
Damn,
on, give me
college.
a break.
Can I clarify
What?
This shit
something?
is
I'm saying
crazy.
don't be jumping into
Damn,
marriage
Please, you
like
hear this crazy
18.
work?
I just want
Listen,
to
I'm
point
saying
out
don't
that
jump
I'm
into
the bad guy.
college, you already fucked up.
Can I clarify something
y'all
real quick?
You,
tried
you
it.
don't
No, you're
need to be
not.
honest. You don't.
20,
The truth,
23,
truth be
24 is
told, right?
fine.
This is what's
Come
happening. Now,
on.
this is what I don't like about men in this space, right? They'll listen to Summer right now and they'll hear how crazy it sounds. She's obviously skipping over something. And what is she skipping over? She's skipping over the fact that if you take women and you put them in this particular predicament, what's going to happen is they're going to bounce from dicks to dicks to dicks. That's what's going to
It's a
happen. There's no way
sad
around that, right?
world.
But I
There
want
is
to
a
make
way
sure.
around it. Keep your
Absolutely, that's
legs
fine. That's
closed.
fine. That's
Right.
fine.
Can I
Okay.
But
clarify
absolutely, I want to
something?
clarify this point, right?
Now
Because
I
I
want to
can't do it
clarify
to
Jesus.
what I was.
AW
Hold
because he's
on,
not
Tori.
here.
Hold on. After Beans land, then you
Right.
can clear it up.
I can't do it to AW because he's not here, but I'm gonna do it to his minion, right?
Can't keep your legs closed
What
to
I am
23.
comparing, right? What I was
Why do you keep bringing
comparing,
up Andrew,
right?
bro? I'm not
Because you're
Andrew
his
guy.
minion.
I
Because you're his
don't
minion.
like I'm not
Absolutely, that's
I don't
fine.
work
Sad,
for the
sad world.
You got it. Go
Crucible.
ahead.
I'm not linked to the Crucible, bro.
There
What's
you
wrong
go.
with you?
Mhm. You done? Okay, cool. So
Why do you
my
keep
point
bringing
is,
up Andrew,
you
bro?
got it.
Speak easy. Look, you can read, right? Mr. Beats?
You
Speak
done?
easy.
Okay, cool. No, okay.
All right.
Okay, cool. So my point is this, right? What I'm comparing, right, is not murder and sex. What I'm comparing is the choices of a young boy versus a young girl. It don't matter what the choice is, because what we see consistently is when young girls make choices, they get grace. And when young boys make choices, they go to jail.
Well, if the girl and the boy,
it don't fucking matter what the choice is.
Just wants to repeat himself. Can
Right?
I answer you?
Right, but here's the thing, though. The difference between me and you is that when you're talking, for some reason, I have the ability to shut the fuck up and let you finish your sentence.
Okay,
But for some reason, you can't. Not even on your own channel, you can't be quiet. You have no decorum, just like your boy AW. So fuck both of y'all, right? But I still love your music, though. Shout out to you.
Are you okay?
But at the end of the day,
he just wants to repeat himself again. Dude, do you ever shut the fuck up? Does this ever end? Can I respond?
He was absolutely incorrect about what I was comparing. He can't take that shit. How dare
I'll respond that I can show you you're wrong if you just shut the fuck up. I love how he says he can shut the fuck up and then
I will when I'm done. I will when I'm done. Your white skin don't gain you no privilege over here.
And your black skin don't give you shit. So whatever.
Absolutely it does.
No, it don't.
Absolutely it does.
No, it don't.
Absolutely it does. It reminds me that I'm not going to be quiet for you.
Nothing to do with you.
I don't have to be quiet for you. You're not going to do a
I know you see life like that, but that's not how life is.
You're not going to do a thing about me not being quiet.
You're black. You're dumb because you choose to be dumb.
And yet I just checkmated you.
Don't blame your life on your skin.
And yet I just checkmated you in 3 seconds.
The white man out to get you. It's just you're out.
And yet I just checkmated you in 3 seconds.
Shut the fuck up so I can answer what you said before.
Absolutely not. I'll finish what I was saying
because I promise I'm better at this.
You don't respond when you want to. You respond.
Hey, I would love for y'all to have a conversation because I would love for that, like for real.
Oh, that's very easy. Tell this white motherfucker the same shit that you tell us,
and have this black motherfucker.
Hold on.
Tell him
I'm talking to both of y'all.
That he needs to shut up.
I'm talking to both of y'all.
Don't talk to both of us because I ain't interrupting him. I ain't interrupting him.
You already asked, Beans. You already asked the question.
I ain't asked him shit. I'm trying to make a statement. I ain't asked him a fucking thing.
Delusion.
Okay, all right, you made a statement. Okay.
So
hold on. Speak easy. Speak easy. Let him land. Speak easy.
Let people finish.
Speak easy. Let him finish, bro. Let him finish. Speak easy. Just let him finish. Go ahead.
There you go, fake ass Sean Paul. Now listen. My point is, again, like I said, I wasn't comparing murder and fucking sex. I'm comparing choices.
That's the race.
So the fact of the matter is that at the end of the day, these girls be making their own choices, Summer.
You said
right?
all this.
That's what it all boils down to. If Tory taught you anything, he don't have to. I'm glad he not being quiet. It proves that these white motherfuckers run all these channels. Tory's statement, Summer, proves the point. If she felt that way at 18, guess what? She felt that way at 17. She felt that way at 16. She felt that way at 15. She liked older guys. She wasn't into younger guys. Period, point, fucking blank. We know this about women in general. So my question still remains, Summer. If it's wrong, if illegal is illegal, that means anybody participating is wrong. So why shouldn't it be illegal, right, for this young girl who dealt with this dude when she was 16 years old, and now that the relationship is over with, she want to try to cast this aspersions upon him and say, oh, he was some sort of PDF. You don't think
because
that's
laws
wrong,
aren't based off of laws?
Hold on. Speak easy. Hold on 1 second. So, Beans, did you ask the question so he can answer?
I asked someone a question.
No. Hold on. So, hold on, Beans. I don't want to. Why would you? Hold on. No, Beans. No. We not. Hold on. Speak easy. No, I got this. Speak easy. I got this. We're not asking Summer question. I want you to ask. Speak easy.
The white man.
I already did. He didn't answer it.
No, hold on. So hold on. Hold on. So what question? Hold on. Speak it. So right now, what question did you ask him so he can answer?
Right. The question I asked him was the first question. Part of the question was, do you think something should happen to them? Right. The second part of it, the girls.
He's going back to the question.
That part he answered. Right.
Okay.
He doesn't want to let me answer.
Hold on, Speaky. Go ahead.
He don't think anything should happen to him. He thinks something should happen to the parents.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I asked him, well, why don't you have that same opinion for boys when they out in the streets playing with guns? And that's when he made the argument that I'm comparing guns to sex. But I'm like, I'm not.
Okay, all right, hold on. So
I can show you how you are if you let me fucking.
So speak easy. Now give us a clear answer to his
right. The
question.
clear answer here is that we don't judge laws only off of the choices people make. It's off of the outcomes of those choices too. So if my choice is to go shoot somebody or to go have consensual sex, are those outcomes the same, you retard? No.
Yes,
one ends up in somebody dead and one ends up in two people had sex. Do you understand the difference here?
So why did you just make somebody dead? Why did you just make somebody dead?
You brought up the kid shooting someone earlier.
Yeah, you did, Beans.
That's not what I said.
You just want to run away and move the goal.
Wait, watch this, Trey. Watch this, Trey. P. Smurf. Did I say shooting somebody, or did I say shooting up the blocks at his
that black motherfucker over here, bro?
I said shooting up the block at his op, right? So I didn't say nobody got
hit. Hold on.
Nobody was dead.
No, I thought. Hold on, and I could be wrong. So, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I thought you said committing a murder. I
did not.
No,
I said shooting up the block.
He said shooting up with a switch.
Yeah,
exactly. I didn't say nobody was dead.
Don't mind Speakeasy. He got done in.
Hold on, fellas. Let me get to these super chats.
Murder, though, right?
Fellas, let me get to these super chats real quick.
One outcome can be murder.
Please speak easy. I'm reading the super chats. All right, P. Smurf. I got 5 on. Who else putting on to get a fat sack or let me lend a penny? Blessings to the family. We got Icon. I love the 2 brothers on the panel. Let's build. Then he says Stevie Wonder's That Girl. Okay, we got some more. He said, let me up right now. No, because you don't be talking about nothing. Hakeem Glass said, young ladies don't listen to Summer. And hold on 1 second. We got one more. And hey, speak easy. P. Smurf put a bounty on you for 5 minutes. All right. So you just got 5 minutes in the back. So P. Smurf, but if you spend 5, you can come back up. All right, brother. So the bounties is always on my channel, speak. But so you just got 5 in the back.
Correct. Can I clarify real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So to answer your question,
shout out to speak. I appreciate the verbal warfare.
No, I would not date him now because he was a drug dealer and I'm a grown woman and that's not cute and I'm not into that. So like I said, I wanted to be outside, so I thought it was okay at the time. No, but the second guy, he was not that. That makes sense.
I still think you was out of pocket dating somebody your parents' age, but it is what it is.
And to be clear, when I say take your time to get some life experiences, that does not include dang-a-lang, ladies. I'm not saying go get life experiences that end in the ding-a-lang being inserted between thine legs. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. Coming from a woman who was in a relationship since she was 19 years old to 47 and still going, it's a difficult road to go on. Everybody is not built for it. To have it be sustainable and to maintain a marriage, because you do have a lot of maturing to still do, even when you're 19, 18 years old. You're not going to be the same woman that you were at 19 that you are at 30, 40, 50. You're going to change. You have to be with a partner and have a mindset that you're going to stick in that marriage through thick and thin, because each one of you are going to change. You're not going to be the same individual. So that's what I'm saying. Don't get in a marriage and then you start looking back regretting. Like Miss Tori was saying, she was like, she made a wise decision to say no, because in her heart she still wanted to go outside or whatever that is, right? But so if she would have married that man, right, she still would have probably been having those feelings that she wanted to have some life experiences. And that's why the divorce rates, after people have been married for 15, 20 years, they got married young, they're leaving because they grew apart or they have regrets. That's all I'm saying.
So let me
don't have no regrets when you get married.
No, let me ask you a question.
Don't have no regrets.
If she would have married that man at 18, and stayed in a relationship, how many do you think she would have? Less bodies married that man, or more bodies by being out here and dating? And now that she's 36, she's been in a relationship for 3 years, but she's still not married. No shade to you, Tori. We just putting the facts out there. So will she have less?
If it's just a matter of sexual partnership,
again, simple question. Will she have less bodies if she would have gotten married versus staying out here and dating?
It would depend on her moral compass.
Oh my God, bro.
Not everybody is effing. Don't hate. Don't hate me, Beans. Don't hate me, Beans. What I'm saying is
not everybody argument. And that's the worst kind of argument you can ever make.
Well, let me make it then, and then you can argue me down. Just let me make it. Let me make it then, and then you can argue. Let me make it, and then you can argue me down, and you can educate me, right? That's what the point of these conversations are, right? I have my opinion, the way that I'm going to voice my opinion and what I'm going to say. Hey, and then, Mr. Beans, I'm saying, let me say it. And I said, let me say it. And then if I'm miseducated in what I'm saying, feel free. I'm the individual on this panel that's listening to learn and to understand. So if I'm saying something based on what I know, let me finish what I'm saying and say, well, actually, and then say what you have to say. And if it makes sense to me, then I say, oh, you're right. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem saying that and being educated.
So let me say this, I do disagree with you, and this is the reason why. What you're saying is for them to experience life. If we taking pianists off the table, right? Which I agree. Let's take that off the table. I'm watching 3 young women that has been with their significant other, only their significant other, and they're traveling, they're exploring the world, and they're building together. So with that being said, going out, when we hear that and when we see it, we already know what the episode gonna be because that's a part of adulthood, right? When we're not just in adulthood in the sense of just exploring. It's gonna also come with the intimacy that's in the play. I don't advise that. I do not advise that. I advise
what?
I advise them to grow together. I advise them to build together, and it's best that you build young to have something in the play than to go and all of a sudden now you all chaotic all over the place in the sense of exploring different men.
I'm not talking about
now
men.
This is what I did, and you said you wanted to learn, so I'm finna teach you. I said before you go in the play, have friends, pick their brains, right, of the opposite sex to get an idea of what you like and what you don't like, right? Before you encounter and get into that relationship. Once you find that individual, build and grow with them and explore the world with them. That's my suggestion. And I like
right. That's what I did, right? But I was asking in a sense where you have like the statistics are saying that the young women and men that are getting married at a young age, there are a high percentage of this divorce rate we talk about. You got because they're growing apart. They're no longer, what are they saying? I'm no longer happy. You know what I mean? They're no longer. He just.
Forget that.
Go ahead, Mr. Go ahead, Mr. B. Go ahead, Mr. B. Because Mr. B is having a connection.
The reason why those statistics is in the play because there's no support factor from family no longer. If anything, the family is getting involved in telling them to split up.
Let me clarify something real quick. No, some of that wasn't towards you. I'm sorry I was on mute. I was actually asking P. Smurf to wait. I wasn't asking you to wait.
Why I gotta always wait when you talk 100?
No. Because honestly, truth be told, like we got distracted, right? Because people don't like. Let me not do that. Salute. I'm glad the people out here are here. You know,
yo, Beans.
Kumbaya shit don't mean nothing, so we need to have differences of opinion. That's fine.
Icon, you about to go back down, dog.
So P. Smurf, this is my question to you. As a believer, right? Yeah. Do you accept the premise from the scholars that Mary was more than likely in between 12 and 16 years old.
Just that's how they did it back in those days.
Please,
yes.
Just okay, cool. So my question to you is, God is omnipotent, correct?
Yes.
So he could have picked a 21-year-old, a 25-year-old.
Pick who he picked. I agree. Go ahead.
Why would he do that?
Because he did what he did. I don't have the mind of God, but I do know, for an example, also he called David a man after his own heart, and David was 16.
Because she was pure.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, that was the premise.
And he requested her consent too.
To go into play. So
absolutely.
At the same time, if we stick to that, that's why they put the law of 16 throughout the states. Because remember, the U.S. originally was built on biblical principles.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, Peace Murph, let me just get now. I'll say this so that nobody has to be offended by it, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, Construct, please. 1 second. I'll say this just so nobody has to be offended by it. This is only my opinion. I just think that it makes sense. The reason why God chose Mary is because she was qualified.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. But if she was qualified, right?
This is such a bad comparison.
Go ahead, man. Keep going, Beans.
God didn't have sex with Mary, bro.
Speak easy.
We shouldn't have to, right?
Let Beans and Peace Murph have that conversation. And you rebuttal when they get done, okay?
So, Smurf, what I'm saying is this. She was qualified, though, right? So, right, if God said that this girl was qualified at 15 years old, right? What I'm saying is, because a lot of times when I ask you this, Smurf, you know what they say? They say, well, that's because that's what man was doing at that time. I'm like, wait a minute. So y'all saying God is beholden to man's practices? That don't make any sense. Man would have to be beholden to God's practices, correct?
So
if God said, you know what? I could pick a 21-year-old, a 33-year-old, a 55-year-old, right? I'm going to pick this chick who the scholars say was somewhere in between 12 and 16.
Jewish scholars.
15, right?
Jewish scholars.
15 years old, right? So boom, now that she's 15 years old, he's saying she's qualified to handle the rearing of the Son of God, right?
Yeah.
That's what he was saying pretty much in that moment when he chose her. So what I'm saying is nowadays, the problem with us is that our belief, our perspective, even our morals and principles are tied to what the fucking white man says is right and wrong.
No, it's only Jewish scholars that say that.
Well, this is what I think it is or not. Right?
It's only Jewish scholars that say that.
You're not a biblical scholar. Shut up, bro.
I'm not a biblical scholar. What's that have to do with me?
Neither is me. Hold on. Icon sent the $10. He said,
I love how this guy always has nothing.
Hold on, fam. I'm reading super chat. F that. I bring Smurf and Construct Icon back. And P Smurf, you who is this for?
There's only one person named Speak. Let him speak in the back, so I can talk to my brother real quick.
All right, I'll let you guys be alone. I get it. This poor old man. You guys have.
Thank you.
You just got 5 minutes in the back, Speak.
Yeah.
So what was you saying, Smurf?
No, you was talking before you was rudely interrupted. I'm ready for you to finish so I can hear the ladies talk now.
My only thing is this. Again, what I'm saying is this. If I say right now, I don't fuck with Trey, right? And let's say the reason why I don't fuck with Trey is because I don't like the fact that this nigga wear tank tops. Yeah. What I'm not gonna do is sit here and pretend with y'all that the reason why I don't like him is because he wear tank tops. I'm gonna tell you that shit. And here's the thing: even though I know that's some dumb, irrational shit, I'm gonna honor it. I'm gonna acknowledge, I know that's some irrational shit. This man ain't did nothing to me, but I just feel like this for whatever reason. I don't like the fact that he wear them tank tops. Now, if I can't explain it, what good does it do for me to try to make you look stupid or feel bad because you can't explain your position and I can't explain mine?
Hey, that's why I don't get that.
It don't make any sense at all.
Exactly.
So when Summer is saying what she's saying, there's no logic to it. You're saying I did this thing and I also am successful at this thing, but I don't recommend anybody else do it. That sounds insane.
Well, can I say why?
No, ma'am, you cannot.
Well, Beans, we ain't gonna keep listening to you.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, my mic is on mute. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why can't I, Mr. Bean? But I can't hear you, Sven. You on mute. But I could kind of guess what you're saying. But no. What I'm saying, it was very difficult. There were many, many times where I wanted to leave. I wanted to get a divorce, right? But because I have a standard and I have a blueprint as to why I should stay, that's why I stay. But if I didn't have that standard, which a lot of people don't, they don't have a principle to stand on. They don't have no standards, right? It's gonna be easier for them to shake the spot and do south.
You
Right?
contradicting yourself.
No,
you are. So I'm gonna be honest.
Hold on, Trey. Let me ask you something. What month? Trey, hold on. Watch this. This how good God is, yo. Trey, what month was you born in?
May 3rd.
That's the 5th month. How old are you?
I'm 45.
And you 45. What's Matthew 5:45? Peace, Murph. It says it rains on the just and the unjust alike.
Yep.
So who gives a damn? Because it was hard. It's hard for everybody. It's hard for these single bitches. They complaining. It's hard for the married bitches. They complaining. It's hard for the bitches without kids. They complaining. It's hard for the baby mamas. They complaining. The women, I tell you, they feel like marriage is slavery. Everybody's fucking complaining because it rains on the just. I am becoming a fucking believer.
But there's 70% of marriages. But there's 70%. What is it saying? 70% of marriages they are ending in divorce.
Why? Because most of the women, no. Because of most women.
It's not a standard. That's what I'm saying.
It is a standard. Hold on, it's the standard
that
because
people
most
are
women are only loyal to their emotions and how they feel. And if they're in a relationship that they feel like not serving them, then they leave. Period.
Right.
That's
I deal with women every day.
What I'm saying.
I get paid to deal with women, so you can't tell me about women.
That's essential.
I deal with thousands of them.
I'll let somebody else. I can't. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen. They'll tell you they happy and be sucking another the same day. I'm telling you, I done seen it. And they married.
And then on top of all that, this would even make it worse, right? Because Summer is obviously attractive. Man, that nigga head thick.
Hey, quit salivating over every woman.
No, listen. First of all, Summer ain't even on speed. She don't got.
I'm finna get my dog. I'm finna get my dog Summer tight right.
Summer, do you got cellulite and stretch marks?
Boy, I'm talking about around her neck.
Y'all better leave my sister.
Oh shit! Okay, well, okay,
Lady
she is
T,
my type.
Lady T, get in
man,
there.
you can see Summer, man.
No, this is what I'm saying. No, I ain't never seen her body, but this is what I'm saying though. She is obviously attractive, right? So imagine the attractive woman saying, "Yo, I've been doing this thing for 28 years. Don't follow in my footsteps." It holds more validity. It holds more weight. It's way more detrimental.
Hell.
That's
maybe you're not understanding what I'm not saying. Don't follow into my footsteps. I'm saying the reason why I was able to sustain a marriage and keep going is because I follow a blueprint and a standard. But you guys are telling me out here listening and learning that there's no longer a blueprint and or a standard. There's no belief system that people are leaning towards when they get
what we saying. What are you talking about?
That are, if I may finish, that are not that the people are they don't have any guidance. They just getting married for the wedding, for the dress, to be cute, to take the pictures, but they don't understand the work that comes with being married. So it's not sustainable, and that's where they're getting divorced. Is what I'm saying. That's what I. So that's what
holding them accountable.
Well, right, and that's
Big Mama ain't holding them accountable.
She's right.
Who is right?
I mean, as far as like the doing the hard part when it comes to marriage, it's not like people post their nice pictures online, Facebook, the good stuff.
How long you been married?
I've been married for since 2008. Y'all do the math. A long time.
Going.
Yeah, so like people talk about the good stuff online, but of course people don't want to share the hard times because that's not cute. That's people, because a lot of times people are ashamed of the hard times. Don't nobody want to share the hard times. Like,
but everybody go through it, right?
People want to celebrate. Yeah,
There's nothing
everybody's
new under the
celebrating.
sun, right, Lady T?
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
all go through the ego. We all go through the fact of financial. We all go through the switch. We all go through the children coming into play. If God bless you with that, we all go through. So watch this. Once again, we're not holding marriage to the high esteem. And once again, I agree with Beans. If you make it sound like that, then it's gonna sound like that. One of the things that anyone that understood or have heard from me, I uphold marriage because that's the most righteous thing that you can do. At the end of the day, whether it's one person or 5 people, it's gonna be hard. So why not do it with someone that you grew with, right? And you built with, and now you understand the whole purpose of it, and then get the support from the family. Big Mama, Pawpaw, where the hell y'all at? Ain't no more old men no more, and definitely ain't no big mamas, because everybody want to be yah and grandma and nana versus just being what's needed for the community. Give up your own selfish thoughts and start building towards, and they listening to y'all sisters. It goes into play with y'all because there's nowhere in the world I'm going to tell my daughters, my nieces, to go and explore. And no, find you one and y'all explore together.
Peace, Murph, 1 second.
Because that's how I was taught.
Hold on, T, and Peace, Murph, 1 second.
Go ahead.
Somebody drop Beans.
Uh-oh.
And somebody drop Speak Easy at the same time.
How many times do you hear people say?
So they both got 5 in the back.
Don't share your business.
Come back, Speak Easy. Come back. Don't run.
Hold on to that. That's why they don't get the help to maintain this.
They both got 5, so it is what it is. Hey, that's how the bills get paid around here, man. It is what it is.
So go ahead, Lady T. We vibing.
No, you're everybody. Listen, I'm agreeing with everybody to a certain degree, right?
What's your certain degree? I want to hear that.
With Summer, right? For instance, she said she's been married for a while.
All right, hold on, real quick, T.
Go ahead.
Don't forget what you're saying. I got another 5. Somebody brought Beans back.
Okay.
They funny.
Okay. So yeah, like I kind of agree with her when she was saying that, you know, the whole thing where we're told, women, specifically girls, are told, you know, as young girls, hey, get married young, early 20s, you know, because that's when you're the most fertile. You can have your most healthy babies when you're young. So yeah, like get married early if you can, have babies young. It just makes more sense biologically for women to get married younger and have kids younger. But then at the same time, I understand her too when she says, you know, a lot of women who get married young, they end up growing out of those relationships, or they end up, you know, feeling like they've missed out on whatever that is. But then on the other end, I do agree that women should not be opening themselves up, their wounds up to any and everybody. Like you can't just let any man enter you. You know what I'm saying? Because soul ties is a thing, and I'm a spiritual person, and you got to be careful who you allow inside of you. So it's like it's the catch-22, and you just really have to choose your battles. Do you want to have toxic soul ties with a whole lot of dudes, or do you want to just deal with one dude and try to figure it out? I mean, it's really up to you at the end of the day.
So with that being said, if we're gonna do that, let's support more of the matter of once again having the conversation versus getting into that intimacy part, because that's what we always leading to. It ain't like they getting out of it and building and growing, and they get out of it and then go to the next guy, right?
Yeah.
So what's really happening? What's going on? Versus this is when we got to get back and support the courting again. This is when we get back to having my daughters getting with Trey's sons. We sitting down, we have the conversation on how we gonna make this grow and build as a lineage, as a legacy for our grandchildren, right? Because I think we fail to realize, Trey said it the other day, when it comes down to it, what do you leave your grandchildren? We're trying to build something for people that's not even here. And that's biblical. That's a principle that God put in
lineage.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. I get it.
So
Absolutely.
if we don't stand and we say we are firm believers in it, who else will?
Yeah.
All right,
Because he
real quick,
holding
y'all.
up. Be the
We're gonna get back to the video for a little bit. All right.
Yep.
That you couldn't do for a 21-year-old.
Okay, so how long you kind of blurring the lines a little bit, right? Because if it was that,
you want to say the conversation. That's a conversation.
yeah, that is a conversation, but they not actually walking around with a backpack on and books in their hand. All right, trust me.
But you understand the way it's looked at.
Still
going to school.
They're
high school.
Okay, I don't know the situation with them. All right, I can't speak it all the way into it, right? But what I was saying, that this is why I led the conversation where something can be illegal and right or wrong, right? Just because it's illegal don't mean that it's wrong, right? Like a couple months ago, like I got into an altercation. I was right for protecting my family, but that was illegal, and I'm being prosecuted as such.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that the laws always align up with what the fuck is going on morally out here.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know, all of us know the high school girl that was talking to the grown men.
Correct.
All of us. Matter of fact, I think
that's why I changed the scenario for you, and I said 16 is age of consent in most states, so it's legal. So we can make it correct all the way around. I'm just saying that you wanted to address people's mindset, and so I'm addressing why we're looking at it that way. Because if you look at it,
all right. So real quick, I want to start right here. So this is the question, and I want y'all to stay with the context. The high school girl that's talking to the grown man. I'm gonna go around the panel. Summer, the grown man is talking to the high school girl. Who's in the wrong in your opinion?
Both.
Okay.
The high school girl, because she needs to sit her fast tail behind down somewhere and focus on the books. Okay. And then the grown man who has access to people of his own age, his maturity level. Why are you dipping into the high schools trying to find somebody?
All right, Tori.
Yeah.
So you say both?
Do I say both? Yeah, I'll say both.
Peace, Murray. All right, speak easy.
Are you talking legally, right?
Now I'm saying if a grown man is talking to like I'm gonna say a grown man like we say 26 trying to talk to a high school girl, who's out of pocket?
Oh, you're just asking who's out of pocket. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course the adult did, yeah.
The grown man, right?
Yeah.
Beans.
If damn, man.
We need an answer, Beans.
I just
it's
asked a question.
It's not that, bro. It's just like it's context to it. I can't, because if you're gonna make me say neither one of them. Can I at least get my context?
You saying neither one. That's cool. I'll take that answer.
Okay, neither one then.
All right, T.
This is hard. So
hard.
Listen, let me answer the question.
Man, leave her alone.
All right. So boom.
I can't get no context. I ain't gonna get my context.
Hold on, y'all. No. Hold on. Who's wrong? T, just give me an answer.
Okay.
The man.
I would say more so the man, but both of them are wrong.
More so? Okay, I ain't finished.
Because he's older, right? So he's the adult.
It would be the man. It wouldn't even be more so. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't have to think about it.
No.
Hold on, watch it. Hold on. I'm gonna let Harvey say something. Then I'm gonna cook. Go ahead, Harvey.
I ain't said nothing yet. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot. Well, you should have been on camera, nigga.
I was waiting my turn.
I called you.
He called you.
Didn't I call him?
Yeah, he called you Jesus looking ass boy.
I called you. You wasn't there.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Okay, go Harvey.
Definitely the man. But that 6-year-old ain't naive either though. Because I'll pop him.
Now you's a goofy too. I ain't okay. Whatever.
No, I got a daughter. I got a 15-year-old daughter.
Peace, Murph.
Yeah. The man, because if a 26-year-old man come at my 16-year-old daughter, I got something for him. Early.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say why I say it's the man solely. Let me tell y'all why.
Kitty bang bang.
Hold on. Let me tell y'all why. Hold on. Just let me say. Let me make my statement. The reason I say it's the man because how many of y'all seen somebody that was teenager or somebody young doing something dumb that they weren't supposed to do, and you had to correct them because they didn't know no better?
All the time.
All the time.
Hold on. Isn't that what men supposed to do?
Absolutely.
Sure.
So that's why I say it's the man, period. Ain't got nothing to do with the little girl. Because kids and young people that's immature gonna do dumb stuff.
Facts.
Facts.
And you don't got to be involved in it. Period.
Facts.
Facts.
I'm gonna let that. Anybody want to object to that? Let's go.
No, I agree completely. 100%.
Absolutely, I'll object to it. And here's why. I'm gonna say it one more time just so I can prove my point.
Bro, you don't got
God picked the 15-year-old.
That don't mean you can't. You not God.
Mr. Beans.
No, hold. I got this. I promise I got this.
Not to have sex with.
That's not the point.
It's a different day and time too. But go ahead.
Easy don't know nothing about that Bible.
Hold on, y'all. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Beans. I don't know. I watch it. Beans. I'm gonna kill your whole argument. Beans.
No, you can't.
I always married.
15.
That's a lie.
You just said in between. The scholars say
12 and 16.
Between 12 and 16. You don't know.
Hold on.
No. You don't know a definite age, Beans. Is that not a fact?
True.
Okay, I land my plane. Checkmate.
Absolutely, but I know what the scholars say.
The scholars say a lot of stuff, but if they can't prove it, they can't prove
them right. They don't even know.
This is what I'm saying again. Y'all,
Mr.
this is
Bean.
disingenuous. As
Mr.
long
Bean.
as you niggas accept, hold on, Harwin. As long as you niggas will argue.
I'm being disingenuous?
Listen, Mr. Beans, let me
That's
just
what
ask
you
you
said.
something. Let me ask you something genuine. If I just conceded, sure, Mary was fucking 12. I'll just fuck it. Mary was 12. What is it? Do you want to lower the age of consent or something?
Absolutely not.
Bro.
So then what the fuck is the point of this, dog? Who cares?
Because I'm not the one.
Who cares what age Mary
Beans,
was?
that was a good one. I can't lie.
Not Trey.
It really wasn't. It really wasn't. Because I understand
not
what
right.
What's your point?
No, Harvey. What he said was, if you take it to 12, that means you're lowering the age. Like that makes sense, Harvey. What are you talking about?
but he's trying to say that Mr. Beans want that to be that way.
Nah,
and that's not
I
what
didn't
he
take it that way.
Asked, what's the point?
I didn't take it that way.
I didn't make an accusation. I asked, what's the point then?
Absolutely.
That's what he said. What's the point?
The lines. That's why you asked him that. His point is clear. The culture at that time is different from the No, I don't read minds, Mr. Dunning-Kruger.
So let me ask you this. Hold on, Harvin. So are they right?
Dunning-Kruger. Explain that to me. I don't know what that means.
Wait,
you don't know what Dunning-Kruger? You have
Dunning-Kruger. No. Hold on, Harvin. Let me ask you a question. No, Harvin. No. Answer my goddamn question.
Hold on.
What if she was 12?
I'm answering your question, Trey.
What if she was 12 or 16? Was it right?
No. So,
okay, then. That's how I want to know.
Mr. Speak Easy, are you asking me because you don't really know what that means, or are you trying to see if I know?
I just said, I don't know, man. Tell me, what does it mean?
Answer my question first. Are you asking me that?
Why are you answering a question with a question? A question usually
because
requires an
people
answer.
ask questions to be a Judas, or they ask questions because they're genuine. So I'm gonna ask you again, because it matters. Because it does matter. Because if you ask and assume and I don't know, I'm gonna bet you another 1,000 because you already owe me 1,000 from the last time I cooked your ass on here. So we can rewind the tape from a couple months back, and you still ain't got back at Trey about that because we were supposed to set up a debate, and he gave you his number, and you ain't hit him up yet. So what's happening?
I'm a busy dude, bro.
What's happening? We all busy. Everybody on here grown. Everybody on here got businesses. They work. They got children. You got these excuses. You're busy. Don't run now.
Relax your shit.
Don't run. I'm relaxed, brother. I'm super calm. This is me calm.
You wouldn't do this face.
Hey, he was just loud as hell a minute ago.
Yeah, but he want to say relax.
One second, Harvey. Respectfully, hold on 1 second. So
Dunning-Kruger.
What that means, stupid?
I just want to answer the question.
This guy over here said your logic isn't good. Couldn't tell me what the 3 laws of logic are. You're gonna talk about Dunning-Kruger. You don't even know what that means.
I don't want nobody to think I
know. You want to bet? You want to bet? Hold on, Mr. Beans, be quiet. Mr. Beans, no disrespect. Be quiet real quick. Mr. Speak Easy. I'm gonna hold my hands up right here so you can see I'm not Googling nothing.
Bro.
Good. I'm holding my hands so you see I'm not Googling. So do you want to bet another 1,000 that I know what Dunning-Kruger is? Do you want to bet?
He already owe you 1,000?
Yeah, he owed me 1,000
You
already.
can't even talk.
Let's speak easy. Do you want to? My hands is in the camera so everybody can see. I'm not. Hold on, Sweet Smoke. My hands in the camera. Everybody can see. I'm not Googling. My face is in the camera. So
this whole time.
Okay, sir, stop it. Do you want to bet? Yes or no?
Female behavior. You see,
because
everything
I got 1,000 that I can tell you what Dunning-Kruger is, and I can spell it.
I want to know what it is now. I want to know
will,
what
but
it
wait
is
a
now.
minute. So I'm
Somebody
gonna tell you what it is. We're gonna see if he got the heart to bet while everybody watching on live.
More in those buck teeth you got.
Let's see if he got the heart to bet. Look at him. Look at him emotional. Look at him emotional.
Got a disease. Just fucking tell me what it means.
He won't take the bet, but you claim I didn't know.
No, I'm not taking the bet. Just tell us what it means.
About the 3 logics earlier.
Yeah, you can ask Pete Smurf about the 3 logics, but you want to ask me about Dunning-Kruger, and you saying because I don't know. So again, that's why I asked you why it was relevant. Why I asked you why you're asking me. Are you asking me because
y'all we're not going to get to some type of conversation where we're learning. We're going to get back to the video.
Okay, so Summer, this is, since he's too much of a coward to bet because he just be up here running his mouth. Dunning-Kruger is basically someone having cognitive dissonance when they act like they're smarter than what they really are. That's what Dunning-Kruger is. Now, speak easy. Would you like for me to spell it for you?
Bro, that was good.
I wouldn't have even.
Because I can bet another 1,000 that I can spell it for you.
Wow, you did good, buddy.
Okay, you understand what it is, Summer?
Yes, I
He's
learned
the
a new
perfect
word again
example
tonight.
of what Dunning-Kruger is.
That's a fact.
I'm surprised you actually knew that.
I don't know why.
Because
This ain't the first time I embarrassed your ass on live. This ain't the first. This ain't the first.
I mean, I have it on my channel too.
Sir, I speak multiple languages, fam.
Lie all you want about what happened.
I speak multiple languages, fam.
Yeah?
Multiple.
What are they?
What are they? One, I read and speak Sabian.
Hey,
hold on. You asked me what are they. Now you want to know. So now
I just pointed something out. It doesn't mean you're smart. You don't name them off. Hey, P. Smith, why are you talking over people, bro?
Bro, you've been talking the whole
back and wait for the ladies to talk, my guy. You just do your white knight in a minute.
Look at him emotional.
You didn't bet
Go
your
back
money.
to what you're saying. Go ahead.
Dunning-Kruger.
No, go back to what you were just saying.
Dunning-Kruger.
Y'all, hold on 1 second, y'all.
Sir, people. Hold on, Trey. Let me just say this one thing. One thing.
No, give me a second. So, Peace Bird, who is our guest in the camera? I don't know who that is.
Me.
Oh, this is my sister.
Hey, how you doing, sister? You doing all right?
Hey, it's
Okay,
been
I didn't know who it was, so I just wanted to see.
No,
who-
you good?
No,
No,
yeah,
you
I ain't
good.
seen you in a while, so I just heard your voice and came in here.
Oh, okay, cool. Go ahead, Harwood.
My number 312.
Speak easy. People have literally watched me on this panel on live speaking different languages to my dogs.
That's cool.
So you asking me what languages I speak as if I can't. Like I want to embarrass you again.
Dude, why is
it's
everything like you have this like everyone's out to get you, dude?
No, not everyone. I'm cool with everybody up here except you.
Why are you trying to be a victim, guy?
I'm not. I'm him.
Is that what you do when you meet a girl in the street and you tell her you speak multiple languages? She's like,
Speak easy. I don't even believe you get girls. We're not gonna do that.
All right, y'all. We're not getting nowhere. Hold on, Howard. We're not getting nowhere. Fellas, the video is playing. We're not getting nowhere.
You have to drop her off in the morning. She still has to get a diploma unless you saying your girlfriend dropped out of high school, but she's still 16. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the question is, why do grown men of a certain age find 16-year-olds attractive? That's the question. You said I'm making it seem like something. That's the question.
Okay, you got it, yeah.
That's fair, but I think you word it that way, it takes away from the historical, obvious relationship that we've seen since we were children.
So,
now was younger women with older men.
How does it take it away? Even if you ask what made them attractive to a 14-year-old?
Because the way you, 14. It just 16 is, it sounds bad, but the thing is this, right? I don't deal with younger chicks, but all my life I seen teenage girls in high school deal with older men, like no one made them do it. They did it all the time. You know
They're
what I'm saying?
only
A lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 and 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay. So it's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap. It's just later. So what I'm saying is, what women don't realize is, what men see in women, it's not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
That's the goodness for a woman. What she becomes, he has to build. A woman is going to be built by something, whether it be her job, whether it be her career, whether it be her fraternity, her sorority, whether it be her friend. She's adding. She had to download something from somewhere. So the problem is, a lot of men may not be able to mentally mold her into what they need her to be, or to be a better woman. But that's not what they're looking for. It's when she's able to handle that man's sexuality. That's when she's ready. That's why I hate to sound weird, but I'm just saying that's.
All right. Do y'all agree with that? Do y'all agree with what Philosophical said, that a woman is ready for a man when she can handle him sexually? If I'm taking out of context, one of y'all smart people up here help me out, because I'm not the smartest up here.
So she's ready to have a ding-a-ling inserted within her at a certain age, but that's not talking to the point of the age gap itself. That's just saying that she's ready to have intercourse. That's not talking towards the age gap itself. She could have intercourse with a 16-year-old.
Right. So physically, according to nature, sure, he's trying to be technical, but psychologically, absolutely not.
Right. That's like, it don't make.
Now, if we was in a different culture at a different time, when we were mature faster than what we are now, living in this watered down society, yes, but that's not what we're living in. To Mr. Bean's point, I think that's not how we're living right now. We are dumbed down. So no, that doesn't suffice today in 2026.
And that's what I kind of said, when I said in other countries, however, they are still living back like in yesteryear, where these young women are being
their culture, and they have no breaks.
Right. That's what I said. So I couldn't say definitively that 16 was too young for an older man to speak to, because I said in other cultures, other regions, they still practice that. But here in America is where I kind of do like, I don't think our young women are mentally mature enough.
Last year, I forgot what country, and I can find the video. There was a 50-year-old that married a 9-year-old last year.
That's disgusting. That's nasty.
I forgot what country it was in. A 50-year-old nigga married a 9-year-old girl. I think they were Arab. They were like Arab or something like that. They were like Arabic or something like that.
Can I? So with that whole situation, I just feel like grown ass men, even if you see it, because some of these 16-year-olds, 15, they are built like grown women. They are. They got the boobs, they got the hips, all the booty, everything. But once you have a conversation with them, even if they are lying to you about their age, as a grown man, you should have some type of, I don't know what word I'm looking for right now, but you should know as a grown man, like, hey, you know what? This young girl, her body might be fine. She might look like a grown woman, but mentally, she's not there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that means like y'all are not on the same level when it comes to.
Case.
Well, it's never going to be the same level, but she's such a she's on such a again, y'all
don't have anything in common.
Your birth to 18, that's when your prefrontal cortex is the most significant.
So y'all gonna sit up here and act like y'all cannot tell the difference between
by shit like sexual interactions, right?
So grown men don't know the difference between a 15-year-old and a 30-year-old.
Oh, I'm not saying that. Of course they do.
He wasn't talking to you. She was talking to me. Speak respectfully. That's not what you just said.
That is kind of what I said, though.
See, you said kind of, so you know it's not what you said. What I'm saying is this.
I haven't argued with you in a minute.
Don't do this. You know what, T? You are ugly as fuck and you stink.
Thank you.
Now, if I say I didn't really mean by what I just said,
I know you
like,
don't
get
mean
the fuck
it.
out of here. You said she was ugly and she stank.
I know you
Words
don't mean it.
matter. You said what you said. So I'm asking you, right?
Do you get my point, though?
What does that mean? Just tell me what it means.
I'm
If you
trying to
can't,
explain.
then maybe concede that you don't know.
Listen, what I'm saying is men at a certain age should understand or know. What's that noise? They should know, like, okay, this woman, just based off of her conversation alone, usually they can pick up on, hey, you know what? She probably is a little young. She might have told me she was 21, 22, 23. But the more I get to talk to her, she probably might be in high school. So I think as a grown man, you should have some type of, what's the word, discernment.
You know the easy way, T? Watch this.
It's so ridiculous. It's not that hard.
T, let me tell you how the easy way.
You're trying to make it harder than what it is.
Y'all, listen, and y'all can crucify me. It is what it is. Typically, if I meet a chick, I'm trying to smash immediately.
Okay.
So I'm either coming to your crib or you. And so if I'm trying to come to your house or I tell you to come to my crib, if you 16, 15, you ain't got no car.
There you go.
So when I find out that you don't have no wheel, you ain't got no car, and I can't come to your house because you don't have your own crib, I'm gonna find out immediately there's some red flags going on. Because I'm trying to pull up on you, I'm gonna have you pull up on me immediately. That's the way I roll, though.
So
I'm trying to spend time immediately. So I'm gonna find that out. It won't take me no time to figure that out. And plus, I don't like dealing with broke women, so I'm not dating no woman without a car in the first place or without no money.
So T, I'm gonna try to give you an example of what you sound like. I hope you take it, but I know you won't.
I'm listening.
Yo, I don't like light-skinned girls.
That's
Why you
fine.
don't like?
It's an example. Go ahead.
I don't like light-skinned girls. Why you don't like light-skinned girls? I mean, cause if you look at them, you could see that they light-skinned. Yeah, but why you don't like light-skinned girls? Because the closer you get to them, or the further you get back to them, or the more you talk to them, or the more you hang out with them, you realize that they light-skinned it.
Not a good argument.
It is, because that's exactly what you just said.
No, it's not. Let me tell you why that's not right.
Hold on. I'll repeat it back to you so you can see it. What is the argument against this? What is the problem with it? Tell me what the issue is. Because when you talk to them, you realize that they're young. But yeah, what's the problem with them being young? Because when you get around them, you should realize the more you talk to them, you realize that they're young. Yeah, but what's the problem with being young? Well, it's because they're young. That's all you're saying. You're
all right,
not
Mr.
telling
Beans,
us
what's the
what
problem? You
is
tell
the
us.
actual problem.
You tell us.
Wrong?
You tell us.
I can't, because I'm not the one arguing it. She is.
So there's nothing wrong with a 20-year-old going for a 15-year-old?
She's making the argument, Andrew Wilson. So she needs to be able to tell us what's fucking wrong.
Why can't you answer any
I
questions?
kind of already did.
Because it's not my argument, dumbass. It's hers.
You answered you literally kind of answered what I was saying.
Bro.
How? Right? Just tell me, T, because I'm really trying to hear it.
Because
what's the actual argument? She's young. We got it. Why is her being young a problem?
What? First of all, there's a difference between young
you imply,
and then there's a difference between being underage young. There are variants between that. And I think as a grown man, depending on the type of conversations that you may be having with this young woman or this teen or whoever she is, eventually you'll find out, you know what? Maybe she is lying about her age just based off of the conversations and compatibility that y'all may have. Are we serious right now?
T, she's not lying. We know she's young. Now what? What's wrong with it? She's not lying.
Let's just say she's 16. And she built like a 30-year-old, which a lot of them are.
Got you. Thank you for acknowledging it. Now, what's wrong?
She's a child.
All right, I get it. Y'all get it.
She's a minor.
Real quick. Shout out to
you can't answer anything to that. That's all it took.
Shout out to Screaming with the 199. He said, take your age divide by 2 and add 7. What's the problem?
Take your age divide by 2, and add 7. What's the problem? I'm not sure. That's crazy.
I'm not smart enough to get that one. Y'all got that one?
You don't have an answer for that one, Beans?
He on his military time.
It's easy and hard when y'all got that one because I'm not this above my intellectual.
Yeah, me
Because I'm trying to figure out who it applies to.
I don't know. He said y'all mixing age gaps dating with pedo sickness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see that part. Yeah, because there is a difference.
Yeah,
because you can be 20, right? You can be a 20-year-old and date a 50-year-old. I mean, it is what it is.
They old enough to be your parents, but I ain't. But I disagree.
Right, I'm not with it, but it's legal.
Anybody dating somebody old enough to be their parent, in my opinion, my personal opinion, I think it's out of pocket.
I agree.
All right, so Icon said,
but what's out of pocket about it?
Because they old enough to be your parents.
It's a great
question. You probably got kids that age.
But listen.
If you and T are like an age, like a year apart, say she's old enough to be your sister. It's the same argument.
Okay.
Nah, come on, Speakeasy. No,
Wait, Trey. Wait, Trey. Let me say this real quick. What he just did was prove he's being an asshole towards me. Because he literally just made the point I made. That it's one thing with just saying something, and it's another thing with actually presenting an argument. And y'all not presenting actual arguments.
I feel like
basically just telling us how you feel about it.
Hold on. I presented an argument because I said dating somebody your parents' age is out of pocket. That's an argument.
Yeah, but all you're relating is age. Like, so
no,
wait.
That's an actual argument.
Hold up. What you're doing here, Trey? What you're doing
yes,
here,
it
Trey?
is.
Let me explain it. What you're
hold on. Let me read these super chats. You got it. 1 second.
Let
me read the super chats. You got it. All right. Trey is the Shogun, and I am the last dragon. Okay, Icon. Whatever. You know, that nigga over there, he on that bottle heavy. You can tell. He's smoking something. Be streaming. Why these convos always go to kids, adult dating? All right.
The only way they make their argument.
He's still on it. He said, if she old enough to drink, it's time to do work. I disagree.
21. I mean,
I understand what he's saying, but I still
Shannon
disagree.
Sharp. Go ahead.
Exactly. Prime example. But he say, with the 499, he say, when you just smashing her mindset don't matter. I don't care if it's a young chick, it's dinky. I want them perky boobs. She's 21 plus. She can get smashed.
Hey, if you can pay for it, go ahead.
Ain't that a bitch?
It is what it is. Ain't nothing in life for free.
To what you say, when you say that's someone that's old enough to be your parent, all you're doing is relating that age and thinking about your parent. But well, then why don't you think of someone that's you're close to your age as your sister?
Because
it's weird to relate age to parent. Why do you do that? Why do you connect that?
That's crazy work. That's crazy work.
But that's what you did.
Speak easy. No, I did not. No, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Old enough to be your parent. That's the only thing.
Listen what I'm saying. The reason it's not a good comparison is because that's not my sister. And I understand that's not my parent. I agree with you that it's not my parent. But at the end of the day, the age gap says that person is old enough to be your parent. Period.
And anyone that's close to that age gap is old
enough to be your sister. I got you.
Let's test this real quick. So you saying if somebody is 32, they shouldn't mess with somebody who is, let's just say 48.
Bullshit.
Nah, I think that's
let him answer.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
No, I don't. To me, anybody old enough to be your parent, you shouldn't date them. That's my point.
32 and 48.
That's old enough. You can be 16 and have a kid, so no.
Oh, so 16.
I was gonna say, I was just gonna ask you, is that
I said, hold on. I literally said no. 48 and 32, I said no. That's old enough to be your parent.
Okay, because I went to school.
How many years of gap? That's what we're trying to figure out. How many years?
My thing is 10 years. Don't go past 10.
10. Okay,
that's fair enough.
Yeah, he always said
that. But that's just a preference thing. There's no like.
I've always said 10 years. And I've always said that.
Yeah, but that's just a preference. It's not like a moral reason.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Okay. Well, that's
Tom in the back.
I think Bomb Cherry's in the back.
Uncle Tom trying to come up.
Bomb don't want that.
Don't do her like that. That's
Lady T, what you were saying?
I got this.
Nothing. I want to hear sis talk. Hey, boo. Hey.
I don't even know who Uncle Tom is. Who is that?
Oh, man, that's the homie. He good.
All right.
That's the homie.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, man. Beans, don't be. Oh, she a grown woman. My bad.
Bro, I just told you I'm becoming a believer. It's okay now. You
What
gotta
up, Trey?
accept me.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Uncle Tom. Hey, Beans.
Hey,
To my
lady.
sister
Bomb
T.
Cherry.
Oh,
Hey, love.
hey, everybody. Peace, Murph. And it look
Uncle
like
T,
that
what
might
up,
be his
boy?
wife or somebody.
Shit,
Hey,
chilling, listening to
Summer.
this conversation.
Hello. Wait, I can't think of the white man name, but hi, white man. How you doing?
Speak easy.
I just
His
wanted to
name
say,
Speak
Beans.
Easy, Bomb.
Oh, speak easy. How you doing, babe? Beans is making a point. Like Beans, first of all, Beans, when he have discussions, he's on a certain level of he like the debate. So he's making a point with T. He is saying, T, you're just saying that they're young, but what does that mean? Like
that means that they're immature.
Yeah, pretty much.
Those are the words she should have used. Like not only
That's kind of what I said, though, right?
I gave Bomb Cherry, watch this. I gave the perfect example earlier, and everybody agreed with me. And if you don't agree, that's fine. I'm gonna say it again.
Mm-hmm.
How many adult people seen somebody way younger than them making a decision that they shouldn't make, and you took them to the side or you gave them advice? Hey, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah. You're right about that. Yeah.
Of course.
So again, when you have teen attached to your age, teenager, you're a teen. They don't say nothing to nobody. Teen. I'm just asking a question.
This nigga here, bro.
Oh, even at 19, right? Even at 19, 18, even though
I'm not putting anything with a teen. I'm not messing with it.
I agree.
Let him have it. Here's my question to
My
Bomb
nigga,
Cherry.
listen. If I want to listen, if I want to smash something, I want to smash a grown woman with benefits.
There you go.
Me too. I like stretch marks to say, like, but that's irrelevant. What
There
I'm
you
saying
go.
is this.
Any grown nigga in their 30s trying to smash a young chick to get their rocks off, nigga, you ain't never really had no motion. Period.
Probably not. But let's go with something real quick. I'm not gonna ask T because T is a feminist, and I'm not gonna try to do it.
I'm not a feminist. Do you know how many times I've been called a pick me?
I ain't calling you no pick me, but you damn sure a feminist. But I'm gonna
not a
ask Summer.
feminist.
Don't worry about it. Summer probably gonna give me a feminist response too.
Okay.
But I'm gonna ask Summer and Bomb Cherry. You can respond though. Truth be told, how many women, whatever age you were ever at when you knew them, at 30 years old or older, would you say were fucking immature and made teenage type of decisions? Made decisions that you knew
come
were
on,
goddamn
bro.
wrong.
Hold on.
Bro, why you won't never let
Can I
nobody
answer,
get through their
can I
question?
answer the question?
Absolutely.
Well,
yes, I have met plenty of, even including some of my own friends, when we were in our, 30, whatever the case. Yes, terrible decisions when it came to men, relationships, and things like that. But also on the other end, my male friends or my brother, for instance, cousins, male cousins, they have also made the wrong decisions when it came to
that's
women.
why you call you a feminist, but you just said
I'm not a
Bomb Cherry, thank you.
I'm being fair. I'm keeping it above.
Bomb Cherry for president, goddammit. Thank
I'm
you.
just saying that's why
I'm
I
not
call
a
you
feminist, though.
But wait,
'cause
I
I'm
wasn't
telling
done with
the
my
truth.
answer earlier when I
Beans,
mentioned
you happy one person agreed with you wrong.
No, first of all, here's I'm sorry, T. 1 second. First of all, Peace Murph, I'm gonna say this because this is important. Me and Bomb Cherry don't see eye to eye on everything at all. So the fact that she's saying this, you gotta know it's coming from a real place. She not just
because one person
shit.
agrees with you.
Okay, let me
you
ask
get
my
excited.
Wait, first,
Absolutely. Hell yeah. Peace
well,
Murph,
first,
absolutely.
can I give my answer so it could be complete?
Absolutely. I apologize. My bad, Bomb Cherry. Go ahead
No,
with your bad self.
not just so when I mentioned and Trey said the word immature, but not just her mental is immature, her body is also immature. That's what's important. It's not her decision making, even though a kid can't foresee around the corner. She don't foresee that if you do this, this may happen. But a 30-year-old can. A 30-year-old could. We all make bad decisions, no matter what our age is. That could possibly happen.
That's not a good
But
comparison.
a young girl's body's not really meant for her to be having sex yet. Just because her body started to develop to where she can start having babies, just because that happens at age 9 doesn't mean that it's time for her to have sex.
True.
And a lot of men push that. A lot of men say as soon as she start her, cycle.
Yeah, and them niggas, hey, Bomb Cherry, them niggas is goofies.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. So Bomb, I was doing my my docu-series where I was interviewing all those women. I interviewed like 13 black women, right?
Mm-hmm.
I could say on average, they got their menstruation around 11, right?
Yeah.
So if we jump to 16, right, which was the age of the chick in the story that we were reacting to, that's 5 years later. So how can we say 5 years later you not ready to have a baby?
No, but not. So are your men trying to have sex with the young girls that have babies?
No. Hold on. Beans. Let me tell you why she's not ready to have a baby. Beans, let me tell you why she's not ready to have a baby. If she can't take care of that goddamn baby by her goddamn self without no parents helping her, she ain't ready, pimp.
Right. Mentally, that's when not just her body come in play, but now we talking about also the mental, financial.
Absolutely. But here's the problem. We're dealing with believers, right? And according to these guys, hey, Smurf.
Oh, what you mean?
Trey.
And again, I don't think women. I don't think women.
I'm not gonna ask you again. I'm gonna report your channel.
What you want?
I'm gonna report you for bullying. You better.
All right, hold on, y'all. Let me get these 2 super chats in real quick. Let me get these 2 in. All right, $10 ball by. Hold on, I can't see the name. Hold on.
DPG thing.
Let's go. See, he's what I'm trying to explain this whole damn time. Let's fucking go.
All right, real quick. He said you're not making an argument about age gap relationships. You're just broadcasting your personal discomfort and calling it morality, feelings on evidence, and outrage is illogical. Okay, cool.
That's a fact. Shout out to DPG.
I understand what he's saying, but again, okay. Now one of y'all disagree with the example about redirecting younger people, and if you argue against that, you're a goofy. Period. Now, I'll be streaming. Trey, what is the young woman want him? So what? A whole bunch of people want stuff that they shouldn't have, but okay, still no motion. Nope. If a 16-year-old wants you, that ain't emotion. That ain't having no emotion because no good girl wants you. Man, they tripping.
But respectfully, he already stated he not talking about that young. He talking about 21 and up.
All right, hold on.
He said that in another super chat.
I got you. All right, while I was in college at 35 through 39, many women, 21 through 26 themselves, at me even while married. I can understand that. I ain't got no argument with that because you was grown and you was on the college campus, so I can see that. I'll be streaming. A lot of men don't push that in America. Y'all go ahead.
Well, you also said that 30. What did you say? 48 and 32 was wrong. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's just 12 hours.
I
That's
don't
a 12
think
hour.
so.
That's a 12-year gap, man. It's not that bad.
The
16.
16. I'm sorry, 16. Yeah, I had to count.
That's a mature adult. So I think when we're talking about the whole ideology of that complete makeup, right? Not just having babies, the mental, the support factor. I'm not dealing with anything under that 25 range, right? Now, anything, because now been to college, completed high school, anything over that, that's up to those adults, right? Because they're ready for the world, they're ready to build, they're ready to do the things needed. So the age gap at that point is on that individual. Whatever
you put it to
like,
maturity too.
I love it.
Well, you put it to maturity too, so that's a horrible bar to set because there are some mature motherfuckers at a young age
that
don't even think like the majority of people.
So what's the likelihood? Like
a lot.
All right, let's do this real quick. Hey, Uncle Tom, let's go back to high school real quick. All right, let's go back to high school.
Yeah,
this nigga didn't even go to high school.
I graduated early, but okay.
So real quick, so let's say because we do know that a lot of the girls was dealing with dudes way older, right?
Absolutely, 100%.
Did you experience that?
Yeah,
I experienced that too, right? All the girls that we wanted was getting.
I had me. Hey, Trey, in my school, we seen R. Kelly picking up girls.
I know a chick that messed with R.
She
Kelly.
just say that she just said that she had
She just said that shit.
So
Yep.
so wow.
Wait. Who just said that?
It wasn't that much older.
Wait, who
Let
said
me
that?
clarify.
Look, they always
Hey,
Can I
they
clarify?
got you.
Who
Hey,
just said
I
that?
can't help you. I can't help you with this.
I
one.
can, no, it's
do
cool.
expound,
I can
please.
clarify.
Y'all sisters are teaching me a lot tonight about
So
y'all.
wait, so okay, tell me if this is bad or not. 15, he was 19, just graduated high
Come
school.
on, stop it. He wasn't on 19. You light skinned.
Then I was 7. No,
Just tell the truth.
he was really 19. And then I was 17, he was 21. So I was a senior, so he was like 3 years old. That's not that bad. Not nothing crazy.
Okay, well we're putting it to adulthood. Were you an adult?
No.
Then it was bad.
I mean, technically, I guess, but
You gotta keep it across the board. You gotta keep it across the board.
I mean,
it's a great argument, even though
it
was
wasn't.
wrong,
but I was not. Yeah. I'll just say this: I wasn't active with the one when I was 15. I'll say that.
Right. Oh, so these two different men.
Oh, so these two different men.
Hold on. These two different men.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, but I wasn't active. But I wasn't sexually active with the 19-year-old. When I was
you were sexually active with the 21-year-old though.
I mean,
but look, this is what you gotta understand. See,
he out of pocket. He out of pocket.
See,
Well, she was out of pocket too because she was a little fast,
No. Let me tell y'all what happened. I was going to parties with my older cousin. You know how you have an older cousin,
a question.
And they take you to the
Look
party?
I don't think you should tell the story. Like women, we get up here and we make the situation worse. Right? This is the idea. If you're gonna tell your experience, you could say, well, I'm older now. I realize I was wrong.
It was wrong. It was wrong. If I had I have sons though, right? So I have a different, I guess, whatever. Of course, I don't want them messing with older women, of course.
You
but
just keep disappointing me.
But here's the thing, right?
So when you
if I had a daughter, I wouldn't tell her, hey, go date like guys is older than you because you're a minor. No, I'm not gonna condone that. But you know, girls do what girls do. It is
So Lady T,
and what do girls do? What does that mean? Hold on.
So am I getting sex right now? What is happening?
So
wait, what does girls do for girls?
Move out the way. I can't see my boo.
So my question, Lady T, would be this:
you proving me right all the time. You keep
proving me.
I'm not proving anybody right.
Yes,
Tay, ask some Peace Mark question.
So my question would be: were you plotting on him?
No. He came to me.
And but see, I'm kind of 19.
He's smart.
Hold on. I got a super chat. We streaming with the 199 said, what about y'all fades? What about y'all fade Jay-Z and Beyonce?
Ooh,
I say Jay-Z is out of pocket because that nigga was messing with Aaliyah. That nigga was allegedly messing with Foxy Brown. And he has a history of messing with young girls.
Well, they all
and he knew Beyonce when he was 16, 15. Man.
That's a fact.
He was watching
Beyonce
15, 16 years old.
Was Jay-Z a predator?
My baby trying to say something, y'all. Be quiet for 1 second.
Yes, he a predator. Beyonce was 15, 16.
That's crazy, bro. Hold on, please, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, baby. Move over with Peace Murph. What my baby was trying to say. Go ahead, boo.
Nothing. I'm just listening.
You just listening? Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to give an example of.
So this is what I asked my brother. I said, at what time do a man stand back in the corner and look at a 12-year-old and be like, damn, I would F the, I was sex.
Never.
Because
a weirdo
fell out of love. I was like in love. I was searching for rings on Every Kiss Begins with K, and now I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my life.
I just asked the question.
That's crazy.
Because when you really think about age gap, the man literally has to fantasize about this little girl in that manner. And I, for one, have a daughter, so I look at it like I'm not going. I'm sorry. The age gap, it should be maybe 4 to 5 years at a certain age. I think that when you are in junior high and you dating, someone in their 20s, I think that's a little bit much for me. Everybody have their own moral compass, right? But I know me, my age gap was 3 years, and I was in high school. Even now, as an adult, I'm not doing it.
So you like Trey?
It's just that's just me, because what do you have in common with my daughter?
All right, so let me talk
my
to
wife
my wife.
is
Let me
12
talk
years
to my
older
wife
than me,
real
and
quick.
I have a lot of shit in common with her.
No,
let me talk to my wife real quick. Hold on, wife. Hold on, wife. Hold on, wife. Hold on, wife.
Adult.
Hold on, wife. Hold on, wife. Let me explain something to you. I tried to explain this earlier. I want to address both of your points real quick. I'm sorry, Uncle T. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was in love with her 60 seconds ago, so I just want to address this real quick. First of all, what we have in common is that ass. Okay? That ass, them titties. Listen, this girl T up here at the top, she used to come to my channel, and the only reason why I let her up because her feet pretty as fuck. That's what we have in common. Feet look good, lips look good, ankles look good, elbows look good. That's all it is. Everybody understands that men go off looks. We are the approachers. We
That is so. You are so terrible.
Hold on, T. Hold on. We see you. We like what we see. We approach you. Now, the argument that was made in the show that Trey is reviewing is, okay, once I approach you and I find out that you're super young, why don't I turn away? Now, I'm the turn away guy. But so fucking what? When I was 24, I wasn't the turn away guy. Right? At 24, if you was old enough to go to jail, you was old enough to get this dick. It just is what it is. But now at 49, I only want chicks that's baby mamas with baby mama arm. If you don't got the extra meat under your arm, if you don't got cellulite and stretch marks, I don't want you. Right? But the fact is, we are trying to demonize men.
But
every
real
chance we
quick,
get for everything they like, and that shit gotta stop.
But Beans, if you could get a bad 21-year-old, would you deal with it?
If I had a choice between a bad 21-year-old and a baby mama that I want,
yes,
baby mama all day long.
But again, would you mess with a 21-year-old right now that's bad?
Would I? If I was a millionaire, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you had money in motion, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. If I had the bag, I'll bag one. I pay off her student loans and shit for her, help her out. But I'm saying my choice isn't that. My choice is baby mama.
So even if you had money, your choice would be a baby mama.
Absolutely.
Man, you can't.
Well, to this point, I've only dated older. I've only dated older women myself. Every woman that I've been with,
they're probably
is
easier
older.
to deal with.
It's not.
Me too.
What was it for you, Uncle T?
You said
What was
what?
the reason why you only? What was the reason why you dealt with mostly older women, Uncle T?
Kind of what you said. Easier to deal with. Plus, to me, I just thought they were a lot sexier to me personally. To me, and I had a lot more in common with them than I did with chicks my age. Chicks my age just got on my fucking nerves and all that.
So can we all agree that it's all about preference?
Oh yeah, most likely it is.
Yeah.
To an extent, yeah.
To an extent. Now we talk about grown folks, right?
Okay, yeah. When it comes to grown people, 100%, yeah.
Hey, Trey, if I had
to ask that because you know,
I'm glad you asked that, Harvey, because that was a good question.
Oh, I do have a old woman fetish.
Oh, look at this nigga. Hey, wait,
Let me ask you this. Am I bogus? Because my one of my exes was 11 years older than me.
My wife's 12, so you ain't bogus.
Nah.
All right.
That's interesting.
That's what I be talking about.
That's always
look
interesting.
at your mouths down here, right?
Y'all niggas want some babysitters, man. Chill out.
Yeah, I mean, Trey, I wasn't gonna say that, Trey. I wasn't gonna say that.
I'm gonna call niggas out. Niggas ain't got no motion. They gotta get a babysitter. Nigga, you 5'7", nigga. You looking up sucking titties.
Hey, leave my little brother alone, man.
Hey, hold on.
That nigga look up to suck her titties. Nigga, sit down.
I like women taller than me. I like tall women. What's wrong with that?
Because you short, nigga. You ain't got no choice. Nigga, what did you say?
Man, they ain't got no problem with it.
Listen, this nigga P Smurf said he ain't messing with none under 26. So we know he looking at that. The brain is fully calcified. I need a bitch brain to be fully calcified. Right? She needs to know how to balance a checkbook looking ass nigga. Get my woman back on screen. But all I'm saying is this though. Real talk. To T's point, everybody had their preferences, but I'm saying, what I'm saying is this though. Hey, you don't have to listen. You don't hold on. I think there might be pizza. You don't have to defend your preference. Right? Your preferences are your preferences. But what I'm saying is when we're trying to condemn other people for their preferences and choices, you need to be able to make logical estimations on why that is. Shout out to Bomb Cherry for saying that when she came up. Bro, you need to be able to say what is the thing that's actually the problem, right? Because more often than not, what we see is people just demonize men. They just go straight to he's probably manipulating her, he's probably abusing her, he's probably this, he's controlling her with his money, he's controlling her with his experience. It's like, come on, man. What percentage of men do you think that is?
All right, 1 second. Nas,
what up, bro?
He said, we say adults in modern times have arrested development, but in certain conditions, we also say children take on mature responsibilities or decisions.
That's a great fucking point.
And then Ungby Streamer came back with the $5, said, what do you have in common? SHIT doesn't hit like y'all think, especially as adults. Same food, movies, religion, TV shows, music, list can go on.
That's a fact. I was with my lady for 15 years. She like Trey, she like CSI, the FBI, all them FBI TV shows, all them finding people dead ass TV shows. I like comedy and action movies. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I got two more. Hold on, I got two more real quick, and then I won't speak easy to get back in there because he's been too quiet for me. All right, we got $5. Bill Belichick is 49. Hold on. Bill Belichick is 49 years older than his girlfriend. Then that nigga is out of pocket. Jay Gruden back in 2019 was 52, was on the college campus flirting with college girls. Out of pocket to me. It's in my personal opinion. That's $5 from Get Over Here. And then Nas came back. Maturity is not tied to a fixed age. It's more about how societal environment develops a specific individual psychologically. Okay, I understand, but I don't agree 100%.
I was going to talk to the.
Hold on. I asked Speak Easy to get back in there. Appreciate you. After that, then Summer, you got it.
I want to hear Mr. Beans's argument to what's wrong with it.
So what's wrong with?
A grown man wanting to sleep with an underage girl.
I'll answer your question, but first I need you to put a solid age on what makes a grown man.
We'll say 25. What was that you mentioned? The calcified brain. We'll go with 25.
Right. 26. Peace Smurf said, "Thank you for coming back, Peace Smurf. Don't take my girl off screen no more, motherfucker." All right, so 25. When you say underage, I think this is what I think, to be truthful with you, Speak Easy. At 25 years old, best case scenario, you've had enough development and forward motion in your life that you're probably not even around no young girls, right? But for a lot of men, that's just not the case. So I can speak specifically for Black people. If we know that 61 out of every 100 degrees in the Black community, talking about associates, bachelors, masters, and PhDs go to women, then we know a lot of these Black men aren't actually going to college. So what are they doing at 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? They still in the same neighborhoods. They still around the same folks. They seeing the same people they saw every single day, right? So they aren't actually growing up and maturing as we would like for them to do. So therefore, even in my case, as I mentioned earlier, I was 24. My daughter's mom, my first child mom, was 17. When her mom found out that she was pregnant, she didn't care about how old I was. She was just mad because her daughter was pregnant. Right? It was like, it didn't matter that you was 24, because guess what? If she would have got caught with some drugs, guess what she was going? To the same county my 24-year-old ass was going to. right? So that's what I'm saying. My problem is this, really speak easy, is that there are people here who will lie to you and me and say if they were born in the Arab world or if they were born in another part of the world where they telling you, oh, well, the age of consent is 12 or the age of consent is 15 or the age of consent is 9, they want to pretend like they wouldn't have those same beliefs. What I'm saying is show me that you're thinking for yourself. Don't go off the law. 60 years ago, my man, Uncle T, couldn't have been married to his wife. He would have been hanged, if not sent to jail, because it was against the law to be interracially married. So you can't go off the law. Go off. Tell me what you really believe. That's why I'm saying, give me your actual argument. I'll take it. Because like I said, I'm not fucking with no 21-year-old. I like baby mamas with motherfucking Captain Crunch on the top of the refrigerator. And goddamn, don't judge me. They got fire sticks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, listen, I like cellulite and stretch marks. If you for real, I like C cup titties, if not D cup or double D. Like these young girls, a lot of them don't have it. Some of them do, but I don't want to have to pick through that shit. So nobody can't really put that on me, right? But the fact of the matter is, I speak easy. I just want people to be able to substantiate their arguments. Tell me why we should be demonizing men for something that's seemingly biological.
Okay, so that's fair to but I just want you to be clear. What you're saying is you don't have an argument for that either. But besides, you're not around these girls, and like them not being around them doesn't make it wrong to do. So you don't have a logical argument either for why it's wrong, right?
No, that's why I said, because I never was arguing that it's wrong. I can't.
That's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. At least you're admitting that, right?
Yeah.
So you're not arguing that it's wrong for the 20-year-old to sleep with the minor, right? So for me, I would say, like, I'd do it to you like this. In premise one, I'd give you that, like, a healthy sexual relationship requires a meaningful, informed consent, right? And consent is not just having the ability to say yes. It's to understand the long-term consequences, risks of saying yes, right? And then premise two would be minors are still developing those things: judgment, impulse control, long-term reasoning. Right. Premise three, adults 20 and plus usually possess a significantly greater life experience, autonomy, financial independence, social leverage, and psychological influence. Premise four, large developmental increase in the possibility of coercion, even if no force is used. So that would mean, therefore, sexual relationships between adults and minors create a category of interactions where valid consent is not there, and the exploitation risk is so high it's not worth the risk.
Let me ask you this question. So I'm gonna ask the question in a different way from what I asked it earlier.
Sure.
Do you think that it's more reasonable to say that a 15-year-old knows not to play with guns than it is for a 15-year-old to say, I'm not going to have sex when an adult? Which one do you think is more reasonable?
Sorry, could you ask it again? I don't know if I'm understanding the way you're asking that.
What I'm saying is this: which one is, I'll frame it like this: which one is more likely that a parent, right? Because let's put the responsibility on the parent, because I kind of agree with you on that. That a parent has had a conversation with a kid at 15 about not having sex with adults or not playing with guns in the streets. Which one is more likely to have happened?
I guess it would depend on where they live, I guess. All right.
I'd agree with you, but just for the sake of the conversation, so we can move forward, I respectfully ask that you pick one.
I literally, that I just said it would depend on the situation that we're talking about.
I won't over pursue, but I'll say that it's more likely because I have kids of my own and I never had to talk with them about guns ever. Right. But I absolutely had to talk with them about sex and what that would look like, and having sex with
an anecdotal thing that doesn't mean nothing.
Absolutely, but see what I'm saying. Now I'm giving you my anecdotal, and you saying it doesn't mean nothing. But I gave you an opportunity to pick one.
I'm not going to make up things based off my anecdotals just because you'll do that doesn't mean you have an argument. But you're skipping now. What you're doing is you're running away from the fact that you didn't have a logical argument and I did, and you want to run away from that.
But why would I have a logical argument? Wait. Speak easy. Answer me this. Why would I have a logical argument against something that I don't disagree with?
Right, but you're not directly addressing my logical argument. You're trying to now. You're bringing in an anecdote and moving the goalpost.
Do you understand that? I don't disagree. Right? You see what I'm saying? Like if you say that 24-year-olds shouldn't be sleeping with 16-year-olds, I'm not going to disagree with you. If you say 24-year-olds should be sleeping with 15-year-olds, I'm not.
Yeah, I think actually this is maybe where we're missing each other. I say they shouldn't be having sex at all.
Absolutely.
Not with other 16-year-olds either.
Absolutely. So speak easy. This is what I'm saying. I keep asking you questions.
Wait, how can you say absolutely? You just said earlier you don't see nothing wrong with it. What?
Because when I say absolutely,
you said either or.
Yeah, because when I say absolutely, it's not me necessarily agreeing with you. It's just me accepting your premise. I'm not trying to argue with you about everything. But that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm not trying to debate. But what I'm saying is this: speak easy. Again, I just gave you one example. I'll give you one more just to prove to the audience what's happening. I reacted to a video. I can pull it up for you right now if you want to. A young girl. She said when she was 12 years old, she had already picked out her porn star name. She had an account on Pornhub and everything that she had. She's now 22 years old. She uses the very name that she picked at 12 years old as her porn star name, and she eats Gucci and sucks dick on cam. So what I'm saying is this: all 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18-year-olds.
Yeah, I can show you a video of these two kids.
That didn't make its point.
These two kids at their school that were dragging these white kids out to the field and then telling them if they don't say Black Lives Matter, they're going to kill them, and they had a fake gun.
So now
I gotta jump in. Hold on, I gotta jump in.
The point is, for every story you can bring up where a young kid wants to have sex, I can give you an equal one of the young kid wants to shoot shit. What are you talking about?
Hold on, real quick.
What's the top selling game again? What's it called? Fortnite? What's all the kids playing? Fortnite? What do you do there? You shoot people?
Give me a second.
Whatever that is.
Easy. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Beans, I used to be a teacher for 11 years. I don't know if you know that.
I heard you brag about it. Go ahead.
No, I'm not bragging about it. It's just my experience.
Shout out to you.
So what I'm saying is this.
He quit.
If you have...
But still shout out to him. He did it.
He abandoned our children.
No, it's not for everybody.
Hold on. So I loved it. I love dealing with kids. So this is my thing. I believe every man should go teach and be in the school system and learn how to deal with other people's kids. Trust me, it would change your life. Now, but let me say this, and it'll change your perspective, and it'll change your perspective on a lot of things.
Facts.
But let me say this, because when you have to learn how to deal with other people's kids we grew up getting beat, without being able to reprimand them and put your hands on them, it's a whole different ball game. But
and I did with these kids.
When you say you got a little girl picking out a porn name at 11, 12. That don't mean she's different. That means they parents failed her.
I don't think
that's actually the average age that kids are finding it now is 11. That's the average age they're finding it.
But what I'm saying is, for a little girl to want that, she's seen some disturbing things or experienced disturbance. That's not natural or normal. And if you disagree, I can. That's why I said I've been around kids. Listen. I could tell you who had a daddy in their life and who didn't, just by the way kids act in school.
Yep.
It was night and day.
That's not facts.
Again, you hadn't had that experience, so you can't tell me my experience. You cannot tell me my experience.
Of the time, that's facts, man. The majority of the time.
Okay, I literally said,
but that's facts.
I literally said, I was Bomb Cherry. I said, when I was in the school district, I can tell when somebody had their daddy in their life and when somebody didn't. It was night and day.
No, you're right about that. If you say you, but you said you.
That's what he
That's
said.
exactly what I said.
No, he said what he said was. And
I said. I'm not talking about what nobody else said. I can only speak for me.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't disagreeing with you. You're not the one who said facts. People said facts, and I said that's not facts. So I was disagreeing with them.
You don't think that the majority? Wait, let me ask Bomb Cherry. Do you think the majority of kids have these thoughts on their own?
To have sex? Absolutely.
At that young of age?
No, to want to be a porn star. That's crazy.
No, not to have sex. No, I'm not talking to get tingly feelings.
No, to be a porn star.
To be honest with you,
a porn star.
Let me tell you, to be honest with you, I told my teachers from the age of goddamn 13 that I was going to be a prostitute the entire time.
Hold on, no, Bomb Cherry, hold on, step back there. Hold on, sir. So, Uncle Tom, let me ask you a question. Hold on, Uncle Tom, let me ask you a question. So, had you been exposed to any sexual content before then?
No.
Not at all, never.
No, at all. My dad was in the
come on,
military.
bro.
And I wanted to be a
Then how do you know what a porn star was?
How you even know what a prostitute is?
How'd you know what a porn star
How you know what a prostitute is?
Because it's literally everywhere. You
not back then. Oh, you were exposed to it.
Back in the day.
No, you were exposed to it, sir. What are you talking about?
Uncle Tom, he just asked you if you had seen something like that. That means you was exposed to it.
Do y'all remember that they had in the stores?
Crazy work.
Do y'all remember in those stores that they had all those goddamn nudie books in a long time ago?
Yeah, but
you were exposed to it, sir.
That means you was exposed to it, Uncle Tom.
No. I was never able to buy them or anything like that.
It doesn't.
Let me give you some game. Sir, looking in a Jet magazine. Let me go back to Jet magazine because Pete Smurf.
Did you watch any rap music videos?
Yes, but that's not being
okay. Hold on. Let me say this.
Your whole young life, bro. What are you talking about? Everything culture is inspiring young kids.
Hold on. There's more context to that. Hold on.
Disgusting.
Hey, hold on. Let me say this.
It right now is
hold on. Let me say this. Open a Jet Beauty of the Week magazine and understand that there is a transaction in prostitution. It's two different ball games. You had to be exposed to what prostitution is.
I watched movies. Doesn't mean that it was a reality to me.
But sir, you cannot tell me you know what a prostitute is without being exposed to it. It's not even possible.
No,
I don't know how. Like, dude, if you watch
you cannot, Bomb Cherry.
Let me say this.
If you watch the
claim that you want to be something, listen, when you are a kid, I don't know what's going on.
It's
when
everywhere.
you are a kid, you could claim you want to be something without knowing exactly what it is.
Bomb Cherry, no.
I want to be a stripper. And
hey, hold on. Bomb Cherry, listen, I'm dealing with prostitute. Prostitute means there is a transaction, you have to be paid.
But a kid
at
don't
13, you didn't have a job, you were not making money. So how the hell? First of all, where you gonna get the money from?
Uncle Tom, did you know what a prostitute was when you were saying that at that age?
Not necessarily, but I mean, I was watching the movies out there. I mean, there were prostitutes.
That's exposure.
That's not exposure.
Yes, it is.
Let them have that. Let them have that.
What I'm saying in real time, I was not necessarily
trying to get married. Y'all want to argue
all that extra bullshit. All it was just me seeing it in the movies. That's not in there. That's not a true exposure. That's like, did I know what a crackhead was? Yes, I knew what a crackhead was, but was I exposed to crackheads? No.
Right.
So that's a lie. That's a lie. Let me tell you why that's a lie.
Go ahead, tell me.
You had to see it somewhere.
No, it could be in a movie.
Yes, you do.
If you see it in a movie, you're exposed to it.
That's
exposed.
You just said it. You see it in a movie.
No, if you listen to what I said, Speakeasy, I said it was not my reality, which means I was never around.
But the movie is exposure.
No, but it
Just tell
doesn't.
him it was
Listen, when
HBO.
you're a child,
You just said you watched
just like
rap
you can,
music
you can
videos.
listen
Yes,
to.
it does,
listen
Bob
to-
Cherry.
The rap
listen,
music
see,
videos didn't have
I haven't
description
even
in them.
said much or nothing because people keep
What?
speaking over me.
You're gonna tell me the rap
listening to
music
Nicki
videos
Minaj.
didn't have the chicks in them?
Wait, motherfucker.
They didn't have
Listen,
prostitutes in them.
a black kid listening to Nicki Minaj or
They
any
didn't have
rap
prostitutes in
song.
them. Tell me what raps on that prostitutes
She's
in them.
talking
They
about.
literally talk
Wait a
about being
minute.
whores.
Let me
No.
explain
Tell me
it
the
first.
fucking rap song that had prostitutes in them, sir.
Lil Kim.
Hey, Ball and MJG.
No,
pimp.
she didn't
Did you
talk
listen
about
to any
it.
Lil
She was
Kim?
talking-
Uncle Luke?
So she had
Did you listen to any
prostitutes.
Lil Kim?
Yeah,
Yeah, she literally talks about selling her
when I
So
was a
they
kid,
hear
though.
the
She
word.
literally
Hey,
talks
the
about
day y'all got me and
You're
Steve
lying, bro.
agreeing
You're
on
lying all
anything.
around. You don't listen to
Prostitutes
fucking
besides
rap.
saying
You
whores.
didn't fucking have no fucking shit like that. You're just lying all around, bro. Fuck out of here.
No, you didn't
Hey,
answer my
this
question.
crazy work. You got me
Being a
agreeing with
whore
Steve.
and being a
I do
prostitute is
not
totally
like
different
this
things, sir.
He talking about you don't listen to
I
rap.
hear that you agree with him because
Do
you're
not make
listening.
me agree with Speak Easy,
Because
please.
you hear
I don't know
something
why
don't
you're
mean you
agreeing with him.
What the fuck is
All right,
happening?
y'all, hold
You
on one
only
second.
exposed to the
Hold on,
word.
panel. Thank y'all. The definition of exposure. Exposure is the state of being exposed to or affected by something, whether it is a physical element, a harmful risk, or an opportunity.
Okay, so wait, but should I punish the person who gave me the exposure?
We wasn't even exposed.
It wasn't even. That's not even what I'm saying.
I'm just asking.
Where are you jumping
I
to?
just want to know.
So that definition proved that we wasn't exposed. We just heard something as kids.
That's still exposure, Bomb
Did
Cherry.
you not read the definition, Bob Cherry? Are you tripping?
Yeah, because this is what he's saying, Bon Cherry. This is what he's saying, Bon Cherry. So look, Bon Cherry, wait, hold on. This is what he's saying. So this at first we was having this conversation, right? Wait, hold on. We was having this conversation, right? And then
These grown people don't know what exposed mean. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm trying to give him an
Bob
example.
Cherry, you capping.
Hold on. I'm trying to give her an example. That's what I'm trying to give her an example. So, Bon Cherry, think about it like this. When you first came out, we was having a conversation, right? Everything was all good. Then he first come, he turned his camera on all of a sudden. He got my wife on camera with him. He exposed me to her. Then I got distracted. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm pointing out is if you see that her being there, and now since she been on the panel, I've had a few things to say to her, right? It's the distraction. You can't ignore it, right? Like even if it was just momentary, to Trey's point, it was still exposure. We just gotta accept that.
Hey, real quick, Benz, I need you to come up with a argument. Before you reply,
I haven't given my example.
One second. I just need Beans to read these super chats, and then you got it, Bomb Cherry. Go ahead, Beans.
Cool. My man Uncle be streaming in the building. He said 25 divided by 2 equals 12.5 plus 7 equals 19.5. The formula rarely fails. Shout out to Uncle be streaming with the $2 super chat.
One more.
My man, get over here. All right, 95 with the $5 super chat. He said, women are just as guilty as men. That is a fact. Even though T don't like her because her feet pretty.
No,
when
I
I
agree.
was 16, this 44-year-old married woman wanted me. Problem, women aren't held accountable for the same thing men do.
We've been arresting mad teachers for having sex with students. What do you mean?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Speed.
Yeah, we've been.
I just did on my show earlier. Trey saw my show earlier. I was talking about this chick. Speak Easy. Did you hear about the soccer player chick 20? And they call her. She was having sex with the 14-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And then I just watched another one where
agree with Speak
posed
Easy.
as a high
Bob
school
Cherry
student.
is making me agree with Speak Easy, and I'm not feeling it.
Well, first I didn't give my example.
Hey, man, and I'm sorry, y'all.
My man Spartacus came through.
Hold on, Beans. I think this person, they put you in the back, bro.
Oh.
What was that?
Just want to speak easy, people. They put you in the back.
Oh, salute to Spartacus. Appreciate you for supporting the stream, bro.
Shout out to the shout
Legend.
Go ahead, Bob Cherry.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say, if y'all saying that as soon as you hear a word, if just the word itself is exposure, then I guess I can agree. But I'm saying when I was young, I wanted to be a stripper without even knowing that it was an actual stripper, right? Because of the movie Flashdance. It was the movie Flashdance, what you probably don't know. I did not look at it like I wanted to be like her, but I didn't understand that she was a stripper in that movie. Do you not understand? That's what Uncle T was saying as well. You cannot, you just because you hear something like in the song doesn't mean a kid. As adults, we do understand, but kids may not even know what the, like right now, them kids walking around talking about 6'9", 6'9", and when you ask them what that mean, they don't even know.
It's 6'7".
6'7". I'm sorry.
But they have no idea.
Y'all know I'm freaking 6'9" is you know I'm freaking, but 6'7".
Were you exposed to that movie, Bomb Chair?
Did you not understand? You not understand what I'm saying?
He asked a simple question, Bomb Cherry. Were you exposed to the movie? Yes or no?
Yes, but I
Okay.
wasn't. Listen,
What
did
the
you
fuck
hear
are we
what I
doing?
said?
Stop making me agree with Speakeasy.
Did you not hear what I said? I said I didn't even. I never
Considering
heard the
the
word
company we
stripper.
keep, Harlan.
I never. The movie didn't say that she was a stripper. The movie, she was just a dancer, and I just wanted to be a
What's the difference?
dancer. But come to find out, when I got older, I realized that the movie, she was a stripper.
Yeah, so
Do
you were
not
exposed
understand
to a
that?
stripper, and because of that exposure,
Yeah,
you wanted
that's
to
not,
be the
you're
thing
not
you didn't
explaining
know.
quantum physics. This is not hard. You
Right,
was
but you still
exposed to
not
a movie.
understand.
I do overstand. It's not
So
that
what did I
deep.
say? What did I say then?
You didn't say nothing at all. You got it.
I said that I wanted to be a dancer, but realized when I got older that it was a stripper. Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
you was exposed to it. I got you.
I was exposed to the dancer. I was exposed to the movie that was a dancer.
Yeah,
if you don't know, I have a
But
question
not
for
until
you.
I got older did I realize she was a stripper in the movie.
Yeah, you had a better understanding of it once you got older, but when you were younger, you still were exposed to it.
Yeah, but
Great.
I wasn't walking around saying I wanted to be a stripper, right? I was walking around saying I wanted to be like her in that movie.
Right.
But you still wanted
That's
to be
why
like
the
a stripper.
CIA, hold on, speak easy. That's why the CIA has a liaison contract with the entertainment industry for this very reason. For this very reason. And if you don't think I'm telling the truth, Bomb Cherry, I will send it to Trey, have him put it up on the screen.
I'm not denying anything you're saying.
Okay, so you are denying it because you're acting like just because you didn't have a level of understanding of it when you were at a certain age, and you got a greater understanding at an older age, it's still exposure. And that exposure programs your mind. It's called subliminal. It programs your mind to want to be or do certain things.
Remember the beginning? The little girl wanted to be a porn star. And I'm saying, and some of us saying that that's not abnormal. She may not even know that what the terms porn star really entail. That
It doesn't negate the fact that she's exposed to it. Thus, is affecting her thought process.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ is what I'm saying in my mind.
Never mind. It's above your head. We got
No, it's not. It's not. Now you have Dunning-Kruger.
No, actually, the reason you knew what Dunning-Kruger was because you've been accused of it. And
so
that's why you had that understanding, but I understood.
What is that? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know.
When you're dumb and you think you're smarter than you are. Somebody accused him that before.
No, ma'am.
Okay, well, you're not the only one who knew what it means, but
I didn't say I was the only one that knew what it meant.
I know you wasn't. You was arguing somebody else, baby. I got you. I was clapping for you in the chat. I was like, yeah, he looked like he knows exactly what it means. I'm just joking with you, babe. You good. I was just simply saying that children, when it comes to children may think they know something that they really don't understand. That's all I was saying.
We got that.
Okay, that's all.
That was the basic thing I was saying. Like I said,
right, that's all we were saying.
We got that though. Like that's what I'm saying. That's not.
It wasn't. It pretty much. It was just pretty much what Bomb Cherry was saying. I didn't know until later on in the years what a fucking prostitute was, and then I just kept going with it. Like fuck it, I've been saying it for this long.
It's called conditioning.
Yeah, I didn't become a prostitute, but
No, but the thought of it.
Yeah, you didn't become a prostitute. You just got your sugar baby.
Sugar mama. Sugar mama.
Sugar baby,
He
sugar
went into
mama,
the,
they
he
all
went
the
into the
same.
military.
No, they ain't the same.
They different. They different.
They different.
I'm just messing with him. I'm just messing
No,
with
you
him.
good. That shit don't bother me at all, brother. You know, it's cool.
And I agree with Trey 100%. You don't know how to deal with children until you deal with other people's children.
Oh, that's a whole fact.
Yeah. So I've been dealing with other people's children, and
I still coach
when
to
you
this
can't
day.
put your hands on them, you got to come up with other ways of talking to them, get
Discipline,
through to them. Yeah, and
Yep.
dealing with them. So I agree with that.
You can
100%.
do that with your own kids
And
too.
one thing with dealing with kids, they'll hate you one day and
but
come and
those are
hug you
your
the next
kids.
day.
Yeah, but with your kids, you don't got to put hands on them every time either.
No. But
No,
learning
you
how to
don't.
fucking deal with other people's kids while you're dealing with your own kid at the same time. Oh, that's even worse. Because I have to coach my kid, and then I have 14 other fucking linemen that I have to coach too. Oh, that shit's terrible.
Yeah, I can admit that could be harder.
Oh,
but
yeah.
saying you don't know how to deal with kids until you dealt with other people's kids, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think if you have enough of your own, you'll learn.
Oh, I have 3 boys, so I'd have been through the realm.
Yeah, see, you know, then that's why you know.
Yeah, but you got to think about it, Speakeasy, right? Like that relationship is different when that person is going back home. They're not coming home with you every day. It's totally different. Because, like I said, bro, I was
That's even between like couples that split up and they have a kid together, right? That's how that shit gets fucked up when they're not co-parenting and one parent's got different rules, the other one's got different rules. That's what fucks kids up.
I got you.
Now y'all making me agree with Speakeasy. This is getting crazy.
But what I'm saying is that that's still a different level of relationship because Uncle Tom, his kids are going home with him, and so they understand that the PlayStation might get to you might get a whooping. There's different levels of discipline that's going to happen at his house versus you going back home and your parents let you do whatever hell you want to, even when you deserve to be punished.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true. But
That's
I'm
a big
saying when
difference.
they're in your presence, usually kids have they have they're good at picking up. Whoa, we can't fuck with this adult. This one doesn't take shit from kids. Like they pick that up pretty quick. You know,
100%.
That's why they'll like go to the grandma or they try to ask the mom for something instead of the dad. Right? They figure these little things out like it's pretty quickly.
Yeah, because I had one
it's
student,
gonna
bro,
affect
and
differently if they go home and they know they're not going to get the same scoldings or whatever.
Bro, I had one student, bro, and God rest his soul. And you could he had a tattoo in the 5th grade. It was on him, right? And the crazy part is he was the first kid I seen that was that bad that had a dad in his life. So when I talked to the daddy, I'm like, bro, what the hell wrong with you? Man, I can't control him. I say, what? But first of all, some people might be against discipline, but he would never whoop him. He would never, you know what I'm saying? He just let him do whatever he want to do.
That wasn't his child.
But it wasn't his child.
Was it his child?
He could have been a stepdaddy, so I don't know. I just know he was the dad. So I was
to be honest with you, that sounds like a stepdaddy right there.
It is giving stepdaddy.
But
I'm not saying it could have been too though, because he was like
Even if it wasn't stepdad, some stepdads aren't going to treat their kids differently.
Because maybe the real daddy will knock the fire out your chest.
Yeah, so watch this.
That's not true.
Watch
Y'all
this.
just
Hold on,
saying
real quick, y'all. Real quick.
I'm serious.
Hold on, y'all. Let me just say this real
If
quick.
you get out of
The
control,
first time, hold on, y'all. The first time
I barely got to
ran into
raise
this
my
kid-
voice.
Hold on, 1 second, speak. The first time I ran into this kid, he literally tried to fight me. He put his hands up and tried to fight me, right? But I let him know. He didn't know my background. He don't know who he was dealing with. So, you know what I'm saying? I did, put it like this. I did not get fired and I didn't go to jail, right?
There you go.
So you just let him beat your ass and you went home with the ass whooping. That's
Hold on, but this is the thing. From that day on, that kid fell in love with me.
Ain't that some shit?
He didn't respect no teacher in that school.
But you say the nigga fell in love with you though.
Hold on, listen. He didn't respect no teacher in that school but me. Let me tell you something. It got so bad. He would act because the principal didn't want to deal with him. Nobody want to deal with him. It got so bad that he will literally act up so he can get sent to me.
You.
Yeah. But then it got to a point. Hold on. But then it got to a point where I say, hey, now that once I recognize what he was doing, I say, hey, You can't come to me no more. I had to stop it because he wasn't in the school with them.
That nigga divorced
I understand what it is that you was
But he was thirsting. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Tweak it when you had the
I don't know, man. Even with other people's kids around, I can give them a look and they stop.
man.
He was thirsting for that discipline.
Exactly.
And he was not receiving. Now,
No,
am
no,
I
no,
proponent?
T,
Hold
no.
on. Hold
He
on, let
was
me finish.
thirsting for
Am
those
I
steroids.
proponent?
Okay,
am
that's
I
what he was
proponent?
thirsting for.
Hold on. Am I proponent for violence when it comes to disciplining kids? Absolutely not. Right? But sometimes you have to go there, especially if that kid is not receiving any type of discipline and he just doing whatever he wants to do, a tattoo in the 5th grade. Something has gone wrong there. You have to look at that situation like, okay, 5th grade, probably 10 or 11 years old. Okay, let's look at
he should have been
situation.
taken from his parents if he had
That's what I'm saying.
in the 5th
Yeah, and then now a couple years later he got he got killed at a dice game.
See what I'm saying?
But that was
at 13.
I think that was an opportunity for Trey to utilize that relationship in order to steer him the right way. Right?
Damn, you're gonna put it all on Trey now? What the fuck is that, bro? That's crazy.
He tried.
It's all your fault, Trey. This guy
I
fucking
gave the
laid
guys
it
out
on
there
you.
that's listening and not over talking people a tool in order to help these young people because I mentor them. Matter of fact, this is one of the people that I mentor, and she was one of those individuals that was looked upon as being what they used to call our crew.
Gay.
Dirtbags. No, not gay.
Oh, my bad.
Well,
listen,
the thing about it is,
how much does your guru course cost, bro?
but here's the thing. Trey, he did give you a level of respect that he gave no one else. So you would be the go-to guy to actually change behavior.
Yeah, but he had to, but Uncle Tom, he had to go home, and I had a wife and kid to go home to. So
there you go.
No, I got you.
You can
I
only
agree
do
with
so
you.
much. Yeah.
Hey, yo, can we point this out though? Because Trey has a habit of bragging to us about all his successes, but you a failure at marriage, Trey. Just so you know.
I agree to that.
He had to go there. That's some bullshit right there, boy. He said you a failure. That's crazy.
God damn,
That's crazy.
Uncle Tom, I'm not tripping on that because I like women, so it is what it is.
No. I ain't tripping. I'm
And
just saying
Trey's
it's crazy.
You can argue a little bit, motherfucker.
In Trey's defense, at least he got married and tried.
Motherfucker, I did too. That shit ain't no motherfucking nothing to brag about. I got married
You got married?
He was 42 when he got married. I got married at 19.
I didn't know you got married.
Beans, listen, respectfully, Beans, respectfully, you didn't have as many women as I had, so respectfully.
I didn't have as many women as you had because
all right, so real quick, P. Smurf put Speakeasy in the back again. So, so it's $10. It's $10 to bring Speakeasy back. I see Speakeasy people in the building, so I'm just letting y'all know. Now, what you say, Beans?
This is what I said. There goes my baby.
Are you talking to T?
No, he's talking to
my baby.
You talking about your feet, your ankles, and all that.
They're not gonna stop us from being in love, damn it.
Not me.
Hey, I ain't mad at you.
Not me.
Get what you gotta get, baby.
Hey, yo, Trey, just so you know, I was on my man's show yesterday. We was talking about the school.
Y'all Speakeasy said he out, man. So
bye.
All right, Speak, appreciate you, bro.
It was nice
And
talking.
he got some dope music too. No matter what y'all think about him personally, he got some dope music. Check him out. But yo, Trey.
No, I'm cool.
I talked to my mom, right? My mom, my mom was a school teacher for a couple of decades. We had this chick on the show with us on my man BMU show. My mom said, I asked my mom straight up and down, I said, what percentage of your students would you say had issues with literacy or were below where they should have been? My mama said 90%, dog.
Bro, most of the population read at a 3rd, 4th grade level.
That's a lie.
Yeah, it's sad.
That's why they
it's sad right now. I'm talking about these kids now.
That's why they say put
I be calling that's a lie. I hate percentages like that. That's bullshit. Because I
These
don't know
kids
no
now?
one that can't read.
I'm talking about these kids now. It's true. the kids that are in school right now,
it ain't
it's
just
bad.
kids now.
I'm talking about the population
It's
period.
population period.
Most of the population reads at a 3rd, 4th grade level.
Now, how's that a lie?
Not me. Don't say that about me. I'm cool.
It actually is a lie, but okay.
I'm pretty sure I read at 11th grade.
I just think it's a lie because how the fuck
think and know is two different things.
Oh, so you know everyone reads at a 3rd grade level? How do you quantify that?
They test them. What do you
How
mean?
they test? They tested everyone and said they all read.
Well, he's talking about the adults. He's talking about the adults.
That's what I'm saying. He's talking about everyone, not just kids.
Right.
How do you quantify it? How do you quantify that? They didn't test me.
They
test me.
They test you 5 times in Illinois, and then when you get to college, they test you 3 times.
Yeah, that's kids. He's saying everybody.
Adults.
So if you talk about
that's her point, though. I think that's her point, though.
I wouldn't
Bomb.
even have a conversation. She don't listen.
Yeah, I think that's her point, though, Bomb. She's saying basically because of the fact that you have these collegiate tests, they're using. No, I'm not defending her because I love her. I'm not defending her because I love her. I'm just understanding what she's saying.
Oh, say it for
She's
me.
saying, yeah, she's saying because they have test scores, right, from all of the scholastic grades, right, all the way up to 12, and then when you go into the collegiate area, right, now you're talking about another 6 to 8 years. So she's saying basically they can quantify that and say if you left school, you probably didn't get better at reading. You see what I'm saying? So if you left school in this condition, it's less likely that you got better at reading.
Let me correct myself for Bomb Cherry.
Okay.
Yeah, let me correct myself. The average American adult reads at roughly a 7th to 8th grade level, not a 4th grade level.
That's better. I can believe that.
However,
I can believe that.
That's better. Yeah.
However, that claim that people read at the 4th grade level comes from the functional literacy data. Roughly 1/5 to 54% of U.S. adults read below a 6th grade level.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Y'all want me to put the source in the back chat?
No, we trust you. We trust you.
I mean,
but what I'm saying is this:
do you trust the white man's data? Huh? Is that what you're saying? You trust the white man's data?
We trust the white man's data. But
function with you people.
For a person named Uncle Tom,
anytime you don't know what exposure means, anytime you don't know what exposure means, I already know what's happening.
I didn't say I didn't know what exposure means.
No,
I just said I didn't know
only
the
hit
reality.
dogs holler. Uncle T, only hit dogs holler.
Because you're talking, but I don't want to say it. So
I'm trying to understand.
You
one
weren't the
thing,
only one
though.
that stated it.
No, Uncle Tom, that wasn't you biting that bullet hard like that on that.
No,
I'm trying to understand one thing, though,
they
right?
still don't know what words mean, and y'all the ones who don't know how to read. You read something and you put and you didn't comprehend it correctly.
So there you go. Our comprehension skills may be totally different.
Who is y'all? Bomb Cherry.
Reading words is different.
Wait a minute, hold on. Bomb Cherry, who is y'all?
Who's y'all?
The men, right?
Wow.
Who is y'all?
Hey, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
I didn't ask me who was y'all. I guess anybody who think I was talking to them, I guess if you think I was saying you was y'all, then I guess you was y'all.
That's fine. No, wait.
But I wasn't talking to you, Beans, and you know
I'm not even talking to you, Bomb Cherry. I ain't saying shit to you.
No, babe, I was just telling you that I wasn't
Cherry, my IQ
I know you were talking about me. I ain't saying shit. I'm cool.
Bomb Cherry, my IQ is crazy.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm chilling. I'm trying to figure out why we not attacking Trey. Trey is the one who abandoned our children. Why are we not attacking him?
Fucked up.
He did his time.
The reason why we did his time is he know what exposure means. That's all. So, hey, he was exposed to what was going on.
I was exposed to some crazy shit tonight on this panel.
What was going on. So I'm okay with that.
That's the fact I wanted to be a prostitute. That was my whole thing for a long
I was
time.
exposed that Uncle Tom wanted to be a prostitute today.
That's the
Hey,
fact.
Beans, nigga, we hide the children from you, nigga, so you won't eat them. Yeah, you talking about?
Ain't shit.
Oh,
Nigga ain't shit. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Niggas find out you got a few pounds on you. Now you
No, you got a lot of pounds on me, not a few, nigga. Don't do that.
Bro, come on. I'm not that. I don't weigh that much.
Listen, you came for me. I wasn't bothering you.
I don't weigh that much, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. I'm not afraid to call my mama. I ain't like y'all. Like I
Call your mama then.
Hey, T,
I
where
call
you
my
from?
mama. Let my mama deal with my lightweight shit.
Say, where you from?
Look,
DFW.
Oh wow, that's
What
terrible.
W?
My nigga, she married. Don't even try
DFW.
Harvard. She married,
Yeah.
my nigga.
I asked everybody where they from when I first meet them. What you talking
She
about,
from the
man?
Dallas Fort Worth.
She's from Dallas. She in
Fort
the she
Worth.
in my city, my nigga.
Yeah.
I asked everybody where they from, man. I ain't trying
Born
to
and
holler,
raised.
man.
Yeah,
Born and
I
raised.
just want to go and cut that short. You know what I'm talking about?
Everything's bigger in
Yeah,
Texas.
what
I like
short,
Texas.
man?
Don't be talking.
Is
Don't
that
be
a
talking
short
side
joke or what?
level,
What the?
What?
He said, "Is that a short joke or what?" Guy, right?
Hey,
God damn.
man, what the fuck?
Hey, Harvey, your ass dumb as hell.
Wait, either one of y'all wear a cowboy hat?
You know what? And the short joke,
I
this
got a
nigga
lot
ain't
of
on
them.
our level. He can't fuck
got a
with
lot
I
us
think
on
that's
that
sexy.
shit, nigga.
Boy,
That nigga only
boy,
do us
y'all
the
niggas
good
not on
stuff.
my level, boy. Stop playing. What I got
Bomb
over
Cherry, where
y'all,
you from?
what I got over y'all is common sense. You niggas ain't got common
Where
sense.
I'm from?
Who you talking to? All right.
Bean and
All
Harvard,
right.
nigga.
All right.
What? Why you
All
talking to
right.
me? That ain't got nothing to do with that
All right.
conversation.
You know I done beat you every debate we had. I done won. Don't do that.
Oh,
Nigga.
stop capping. Now you
Okay.
gotta stop trolling.
So
We
now I'm
gonna see
lying.
what
Okay.
Boy,
this
they
is.
say
All right. All right. Don't worry about it. I got this nigga.
I don't even
Don't
know
worry
what we
about
talking about
Harvard. I
right
got
now.
you. I got this nigga, bro. I know how to get at him, bro. He got a thing for Asian women. I know how to get him.
Oh. Okay.
I'm
what you
confused.
got? Wait. What do you got
A
against
little bit
Asian
of
people,
a
nigga?
little bit of Chinese food, some fucking. This
What you
nigga
got
want to know
against
why he
Asian
want to know
people,
what hit
sir?
him.
Bomb
I
Cherry,
don't
where you
know.
from,
Who
Bomb
said I
Cherry?
had something against Asian people? You gonna believe that nigga?
No,
I
I'm
ain't saying
I'm
this.
asking
I said you gotta
asking
say
Beans what he got
before.
against Asian people.
Oh, I thought you said me. I said, hey, y'all
Well, you
get
know
Asian.
damn well I don't like Asian people. Stop playing.
I'm from
So
a
you
whole
don't
We
like
talked
you don't
about
like a
this.
part of me? You don't like a part of me? That what it is?
We talked about this. Didn't we not agree that
Man,
all these
bro,
motherfuckers need to
listen.
get
Hold
out the
on.
country?
Hold on, y'all, real quick.
Okay.
Let me go on and address the nonsense. That nigga Icon, does that nigga add any value to being on the panel? Let's be honest.
That's
And when he
fucked up. Don't make us
calm,
answer that.
I don't
I
know
don't
him,
even
so I
know who he
can't say.
is.
when he not calm, he just outright. He worse than RZA.
Don't make us answer that, bro.
Nidus when he drinking. Bush
Oh,
that
don't
when he
do
drinking.
United.
He
I
like
ain't gonna
us,
get into
Trey. Don't make us answer that. He like us.
people that don't know what exposure mean.
That's
Not
This
you.
nigga ain't shit.
I don't know you up and
Hey, this
down.
nigga got his foot on that motherfucker.
This from the same man who
He
tried
not
to
letting up.
claim that he
So
was right on a panel last time. He was completely
I'm never
wrong.
right.
He was right though, Bomb Cherry. The Seminole Wars happened before the Civil War. You still ain't admitted
I'm
that.
being respectful because you got
Bomb
a woman
Cherry,
that's
Trey
trying
made a
to.
point to you on that panel about the Seminole Wars. You tried to say it was irrelevant, and it's not.
It is
You don't
irrelevant
even
to
know
the
what
No, it's
irrelevant
not,
conversation that
means,
was
because
bro.
happening.
the Seminole
You don't
Wars
know what
did
irrelevant
spark
means.
the actual Civil War, showing that black people can fight for their rights to be free from being in bondage.
Y'all
You're
hear
tripping.
this? That is not what the
Hey, that
conversation was
t-shirt
about,
fire
though.
Yes,
though.
it was.
That
Somebody's
t-shirt
You
listen.
said
fire
black
though.
men had no power. And
No,
the Seminole
wait,
Wars was full of
no,
black men
wait,
showing their power.
Oh, I want to
listen.
comment on this.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. Wait.
I done woke up. I woke
Let
up
me
with
say
that
this.
one.
Let me say
No.
this.
No,
So
Bomb Cherry. You said black men have no power.
I know. I said that.
Trey brought up the
She was
Seminole
saying,
Wars.
No,
Trey, am I
wait,
lying?
wait a minute. Damn.
God
So
damn, boy.
I
Someone
said
want to
men
speak.
have no
Someone
power.
want to speak.
And then
I just want to ask
somebody,
Trey if I'm lying.
Someone
why
want
would
to
this
speak.
dude
Some
let me
ain't
speak?
said nothing
You see
about
what they
30 to
do? You see what they
45
do,
minutes.
y'all? You
Someone
see what
want to
they
speak.
lie? Listen.
Someone want to
So
speak. Someone ain't said nothing
so
about 30,
I
45
said
minutes.
that black men
Go
had
ahead,
no power
Summer.
because I would joke. And then
Yo, Summer
somebody
married.
said
Don't
black
nobody give a
men
fuck
is
about
the
what she want
reason
to
why
say.
we got out of slavery. And I said that
We only
wasn't
want to hear
true.
from my baby.
And then that's when he brought up the Seminole Wars. So black men did not get us out of slavery, and that was the point I was making. And then y'all start talking about Seminole Wars and shit. What that Seminole Wars got to do with black men getting us out of slavery?
Black men did get us. Hold on, black men did get us out of slavery. Bomb Cherry, go do your research.
She can't read exposure.
Oh, Jesus.
No. If you say black men didn't get us out of slavery, you don't know what you're talking about.
She also
Respect.
said that happened after the Civil War, but the Civil War is clearly before the Civil War.
Yes, it was.
civil
It
war.
was.
I didn't mention the Civil War at all.
Well, there was multiple seminal wars. To be honest with
that's
you.
right. Exactly.
Yes, there were. And they were from a period of decades that happened before the Civil War.
They got us.
And during the Civil War, there's a lot of seminal wars.
Exactly.
Because that's what sparked it. That's what the whole point is.
Wait a minute. They had similar wars.
Most people don't even realize how many Indian wars there were.
Exactly.
Hold on, bro. Hey, Uncle Tom.
Exactly.
That's why I asked. Hold on. That's why I asked Bomb Cherry that specific day about why were the peace treaties broken by the U.S. government.
Exactly.
They didn't
And
like
she said
niggas.
that was after the Civil War.
They didn't like niggas. It's just really simple. They didn't like Indians
Exactly. But wait a minute. He was saying, if he's saying that they broke the treaties,
all treaties are meant to
then
be
how
broken.
you are claiming that black men had the power to
Hold on. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Okay, Bomb Cherry, it's so simple. It's common sense. Because we were so powerful that they wanted treaties.
Simple.
Right. Come on, Uncle Tom. Don't fight it. That's a fact.
Andrew Jackson right now. You don't know what you're talking about.
You know what's so crazy?
The argument was placed to say that black men had power, right? And then they brought up the Seminole War. So I did a little research on it from that evening, because what I was going to say that night, I just wanted to make sure that I was going to be making sense with what I was going to say is, yes, that you got brought to the table to sign a treaty, but if you don't have the power to enforce said treaty, do you have power at all?
Yes.
Wait. That's wrong too. Because
let me say this.
No, I just want to add. Because we were not able to enforce said treaties that were brought to the table. Because they backed out of it.
You don't have to enforce a treaty when you. Are you listening to yourself?
She's right.
No,
she's not right. No, she's not. She's not right.
What I'm saying is, if they were able to back out of it, and we didn't have the power to enforce them, to make them stick to what the treaty stated, did we have power to begin with? No, that's what I was trying to say.
Because you don't have absolute power, don't mean you didn't have no power at all. The context was y'all said black men had no power.
She didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, no, JP has said that.
I never said that.
Hold on, but listen, just to kill that whole thing, just to kill the whole thing.
You said Jay Prince. That's crazy.
That was Jay Prince.
So with that being said, just to kill the whole thing, our problem is not power, it's unity. Facts.
That part, and that was the problem.
Back then, it wasn't. The unity wasn't the problem back then for black people.
What ended up happening? We was
no. Other time, so you need context, right?
There was still
Jay Prince was talking about now, so we.
Oh yeah, well,
our issue now is unity.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because of when you go look statistically at our spending power, black people as a collective spend more money than Russia.
We're just consumers. Well, to be technical, there still is more other races that spend more money than we do. To be honest,
that's not my
but let me finish.
That's not my point.
Close to $2 trillion.
You're moving the goalpost, sir.
No, I'm moving the goalpost. I was going with the but.
So once again, if you can't understand exposure, how you gonna understand GDP?
Yeah, I feel.
Can I say
this nigga got
I have one thing. I have one thing.
I'll shut up.
I have one thing.
Yeah, shut your ass up with
and
them
then
titties.
I just want to say this. These are, and I hear the conversation that we're having right now, but I just got to say this. The problem with black people is, and why we can't move forward, is conditioning and the brainwashing that has been done to us as a people.
That's a fact.
If we can get past the conditioning and the brainwashing, man, we could move mountains.
Uncle Tom.
I'm just saying.
Hey, hold on. Uncle Tom, don't live up to your name.
No, I'm gonna live with my name. The problem with this
I
is
said don't live up to your name.
yeah, I'm going to.
He's going to.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I got one question to ask you, and this gonna let me know. I got one question, Icon. If you don't shut up, Icon. If you don't get no shout outs to no nigga on my panel, nigga, shut up.
Go ahead.
So Uncle Tom, your mama, nigga. Uncle Tom, listen. Do you have a? I'm just trying to because this is my first day meeting, so I'm trying to see what you're.
I'm listening.
Go. You want to drop Icon?
I just advocated for him.
Hold on, Icon. Do you want me to drop you?
But that's how you're gonna do it. You want to keep talking about my mom? That you think that makes you?
My nigga, you said something to me first.
I never said anything about your mom.
It don't matter. You shouldn't just be quiet, my nigga. I wasn't talking to you.
Never do that.
Had a conversation, bro. Don't start talking to me, bro.
You heard me?
I never said nothing to you.
You, bro. Okay, whatever. Uncle Tom. So, Uncle Tom, do you understand? Hold on, Uncle Tom. Let me ask you this: Do you claim to be black? Like when they say you're black, do you claim to be that?
Necessary? No. I don't like the black term because simple fact is I know what colors are. My skin tone is brown.
Okay, so you're brown. Okay. So hold on. So do you believe? Are you FBA or do you believe that we're FBA?
A Foundation of Black Americans?
Yes.
I don't believe in none of that shit, but I mean, I get what people are. If y'all believe in that, just listen. I just say,
Uncle Tom, it's not a matter of belief. Are you a descendant of a
not one of us, bro? Just let it go. He's not one of us, bro.
It's documented, bro. You know that? Hold on.
Absolutely.
Do you know it's documented?
Yes, Trey. What you're about
No,
to say,
I want to ask
one of them.
Uncle Tom. Do you know it's documented?
Yes, he's one of them, Trey. Yes,
What's documented at?
I understand that there's been.
No,
black
I
people
asked you
over
specifically,
here.
Uncle Tom. Where is it documented?
Well, I don't know. I don't read those books. Go ahead and believe it.
Hey, Harvey, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I'm not going to say
Hold on.
I know something I don't know. If y'all say
wait. Uncle Tom, tell Trey what state you were born in.
Goddamn, God bless it. The best state in the goddamn Union, Oklahoma. Damn it.
There it is. So yes, Trey, he's one of those.
I'm the land of the Buffalo Soldiers. Ben, what you talking about?
See, he's one of those, Trey. And this is the worst part about it, Trey. He fucking knows. He fucking knows, and he still created 4 Patrick Mahomes.
That's a fact. And it's 3, motherfucker, not 4.
I'm counting the grandkids too.
You count the grandkid? That's crazy. No, listen. I just say I'm American. I don't really give a shit about who's here first because after a while.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Hold on, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you. Do you believe that? And since you're from Oklahoma, you really should know.
Don't do the toast thing with me. Come on, man.
No, what's your ethnicity? What's your ethnicity, Uncle
That's
Tom?
crazy word.
Listen,
Uncle Tom, what is your ethnicity?
I am. Let's see. Well, I got Asian in me. I got white in me, and I got black in me.
What's the other one? Don't forget the other one.
What's the other one?
I'm
not fucking Indian.
You know what's crazy? Okay. You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny about this? I have Creole ancestry.
This is crazy.
My whole family is from Louisiana. Everybody is on my dad's side is like Creole mixed and all kind of mixed shit. But I still consider myself a Black American at the end of the day.
Yeah, but
Did you know? Claiming to be black strips you of your. What's the word I'm looking for?
That's why I don't use it.
No, hold on.
It doesn't strip me.
Hold on. It strips you of your rights to what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, help me out.
Identity.
Your judicial identity.
It strips you of self-autonomy, self-identification, self-determination.
All I know is all of that stuff is fine, whatever. But I still have I know the culture and I understand the culture. You get what I'm saying? Like the Creole Louisiana culture, like that is embedded in me, like on both sides of my family.
What you know about the Creole culture? Give me one thing. Because you know I'm both Creole and Cajun.
First, I know you probably more
They
Creole
like
than me,
using
girl.
saying please to catch fish.
I know you probably more. Listen, it's the food. It's the food. It's the just different tradition. Different.
What's the difference between the food and the Creole and Cajun? Name one thing. What makes them different?
See, I don't know about the Cajun too much. That's the thing.
Okay.
I don't know a lot about the Cajun.
Well, we're gonna get
together.
So
wait. Hold on. Time out.
Conversation is getting redirected.
Go back.
I'm not trying to redirect it. You said my ethnicity. If you want to go ethnicity, I would just say American based off of where I was born at, because I wasn't born in any
American
other
is
country.
not your
That's the one right there. That's the one right.
Why wouldn't it be?
See, this is the conversation that what's that white boy that just left his name Speakeasy? This is what he owed me $1,000 for, because he ain't know what ethnicity was either. But you not acting like him right now. He tried to act like he knew. You know, he got the Dunning-Kruger thing going on. But there's a difference between your ethnicity and your nationality, especially when you live in a melting pot like America.
Yeah, I'll go with that. My nationality is American. Go ahead.
Everybody on here on the panel nationality is American, because we all live in America.
Nationality ain't no motherfucking American.
I'm Creole.
Yes. Nationality is what nation.
Say you was
Your
born in
nation
America.
is what nation.
My nationality is Cabrini Greens, nigga.
That's the group home.
That's
the group home.
Ghetto. You just ghetto.
That's the group home.
Ghetto.
No, but I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Now, if you want to go by ethnicity, I gotta claim them all, not just one.
Not really, because ethnicity isn't just genetics. And this is what I was explaining.
Okay. Well, explain that to me.
Somebody, I see people saying, "Oh,
I was taught that ethnicity was what's all in you.
Here's the thing.
Pretty much.
Here's the thing, right?
Okay, go ahead.
I want to have a conversation about this too. Like,
go ahead.
It strips you of your blackness because you have a certain ancestry behind you. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that that's fair to say. But then, even if it is fair to say, let's talk about those differences or whatever that is. Because I hear a lot of times where, oh, you're not dark enough to be considered black. JP thinks I'm a white person.
Well, you're technically white.
You do that to everybody.
My kids are white. If
you're too light skinned to be black. Yeah, if I'm not chocolate or his skin color or chaotic truth, then I'm not considered, according to chaotic truth and JP, I'm not considered a part of the black race.
I don't know who chaotic truth and JP is.
Chaotic. I love chaotic. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know who
but he's full of shit. He's full of shit. He's full of shit when it comes to that.
Hey, go ahead. Tell us what the ethnicity means, because I want to hear the breakdown.
I don't know.
Well, Creole is. Go ahead.
No, I was talking about with her. Just tell us what the ethnicity. Tell me the
Creole
breakdown of
is
ethnicity. I know what Creole is. I was talking about what Harlan was saying.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna answer your question while addressing what she said. Okay. I don't know who JT is or what's his name is.
CP and JP.
JP.
Yeah,
J Prince.
They're supposed to be spokespeople.
Okay.
The spokespeople of the black race in this sector.
People speak a lot of listen. We were very miseducated. Okay.
Oh, I know.
So please excuse, and everybody watching, please excuse them, Negro. The idea, and Beans is right, it is a fact that in our community, in our ethnic group, Uncle Tom, that it's a thing of light skin and dark skin, right? Would you agree with that, Uncle Tom? You see how you knew what I was talking about instantly?
Yeah, niggas ain't black.
Because you are part of the ethnic group.
Y'all niggas be jealous, nigga.
Other ethnic groups have the same issue.
Hey, how y'all going?
We're not talking about other ethnic groups right now. We're not talking about other ethnic groups.
Okay, I got you. We just
so basically, me, Tom Perry, and Coach Ferg not black enough. We not black enough.
That's a fact, T. That's a fact.
Wow, that's
absolutely.
crazy.
I've been out in the Florida sun. You just can't see my look.
Don't worry about it.
It's a different goddamn.
You just mean you ain't black.
I've been out in the Florida sun a lot. Okay.
I
go outside.
Y'all see my baby. Y'all see my baby right here. Y'all see my baby above me. My baby black.
Could you shut up so I can hear Carwin speak on this so we can finish this?
No. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is this.
And then I have a question.
We just have to accept this.
We ain't accepting shit.
I'll throw it to you this way, Harwin. I'll throw it to you this way.
Y'all dark niggas accept that
This
shit.
was my premise question, right? I already know about the biological shit about black people that y'all want to claim, but you can't prove it, so I don't want to hear that shit. The fact is this. You put me and you put Patrick Mahomes right next to me, and you're telling us we're the same thing. That shit is problematic, right?
Well,
So
Patrick Mahomes is biracial.
Yeah, you biracial.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So it's
That's
T.
not the
So
same.
it's Brown Cherry.
I'm not biracial. I have to.
Nigga, my great grandmother, great grandfather, all are black. My granddaddy blacker than your ass, Beans.
I have 2 black parents. My great.
So I'm gonna do this. Look, T, I'm gonna do this because Mr. Beans.
You just said you was Creole.
It don't matter if it's problematic. Genetically, Patrick Mahomes is a nigga. But listen,
I want to get that once for all.
Here you go with genetics. Y'all always want to bring genetics in when y'all lose.
I'm just saying.
Hold on, pause.
Creole is just a culture, y'all.
Hey, Uncle Tom, I'm trying to get to it, but these niggas is being serious.
Bomb Cherry, thank you. That's what they don't understand.
What?
It's
Just a culture like hip hop. Hip hop.
It's a culture. You might have some more. The thing with the Creole situation, you may have some. Oh my God,
it's over.
You may have some Creole people that are lighter, and then you may have some Creole people that are as dark as
they got black Chinese.
It's
seen
the culture. It's the culture.
I'm
thing.
dead
That's
ass
all it
serious.
is. Like,
I'm dead ass serious. You're black Chinese.
Light skin, you ain't what we need.
Well, I do have a mixture. My great grandmother looked like a white woman almost.
Okay, so wait. I just want to understand. I just want to understand one thing. So just so I'm sure.
Yeah.
If they start handing out reparations today, should you get a check?
I should get a little percentage. I should get a percentage.
See, that's my problem with it right there, Harvey.
I'm going to get
I'm going to get all my 100%.
Damn, don't your ugly ass bean.
We want a percentage.
Dark ass nigga.
That's right, baby.
That's what it is.
Listen,
give me my percentage.
I deserve at least 98% of my reparations.
Okay. I need at least.
I gotta take care of my baby.
Give me 25% at least.
Man, fuck that, T. We getting 100. Getting 100. We getting 100%.
That's right, Coach Bird. That's right.
I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
I don't know what they talking about. I'm trying to help them.
Listen, what we not gonna do, we not gonna get Tino Money, Bomb Cherry,
but here is the thing.
Construction Icon, and Coach Ferg.
Hey, Uncle Tom. No, hell no. Come on, man. Uncle Tom, no, you don't even qualify with the ideology. You gonna have to stand in the other line because you don't even qualify socially. You don't even recognize us socially. And I can tell y'all,
Wait. I'm gonna tell you.
Everybody up on this, everybody up on this damn platform.
Because of the way you think.
Wait.
Everybody,
Let me tell you why.
The way he thinks disqualify him.
I'm gonna tell you why you lying right now.
All you big nose, big lip people qualify. All y'all got big nostrils, big lips, fat feet. You niggas qualify.
Listen,
I'm gonna be first in line.
I only hire nothing but niggas. What we doing? I got 17 niggas on payroll right now.
Hey, it ain't got nothing to do with the way you think socially. When you're outside amongst the folk, I'm not with them.
Ethnicity is a social construct.
If you disqualify me, hold up. If you can disqualify me based off my good looks and my beautiful skin, then I can disqualify you based off your ideology. Ideology will get them dismissed.
You can't grow hair. I have something wrong.
I don't need to grow hair. What's that got to do with me standing with us?
Niggas get on my
you standing on the other side pointing.
I have a question.
Niggas ain't shit.
Go ahead, sir.
This shit just went left.
Who said ethnicity is a social construct?
I did.
Now, race
it's not a matter of opinion. Listen,
no.
It's not.
Ethnicity is different. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. You
can't deny ethnicity. You can't deny your DNA.
Misunderstanding of what
DNA is different from anything else.
I'm not denying DNA.
Well, we know you're not black.
You're not hearing me. You're not
That's
hearing
a
me.
whole fact. She ain't black
at all.
I'm a whole black woman.
But even DNA can be ambiguous.
I'm sorry,
even
Harvey.
DNA.
Hey, Harvey, you know how you know she not black? We saw her feet. Them shits ain't black. Them motherfuckers.
Come on, man. What's wrong with you, man?
What? I'm not lying on her.
See, just accept it.
Let him finish.
It's the light skin. They can't handle it. When they look at us, they just get all tingly. Like, look, I wish I was light skinned. I hate being dark.
Hey, somebody drop first.
Come back on the camera.
Me dark since I was a kid.
Come back on the camera, T.
Shout out to
Go ahead, Harlan. Go ahead. Come on, man. I wanted to finish it, so I want to hear this shit.
His ego tonight.
Even Bob Cherry. She's that Gen X. See, Gen X. See, Gen X, we always been looking good. Y'all 80s babies be the ones struggling and shit. Y'all look at the mirror and shit, want to fight the mirror. Y'all like, y'all 80s babies, man. Y'all the ones fucking up the.
I told you.
Hey, Coach Berg, I'm a 90s baby. I ain't in that.
Oh, well, that's even worse, man. You came up under the 80s babies.
All I know is the test work. Y'all so confused. Y'all going against each other. All y'all going. Everybody
going
nowhere. They putting y'all all in the same camp.
Hey,
same camp, bro.
Hey, Bomb Cherry got one picture she showed. I was this close to getting the lotion, but my baby right there next to you. My baby right there next to you, so I kept sitting here. But my baby one right there, nigga.
Get beans up out of here.
There goes my baby.
Hey, Beans been drinking too much.
Hey, y'all either all drunk or drinking a combination.
That's my father right there. That's my daddy, okay?
Period. A black man. Period.
That nigga ain't black.
Hey, listen, hold on. Sorry, y'all. I promise to God, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but Bomb, I'm not gonna lie, you look good than a motherfucker. That is crazy. I'll give you a solid fucking 8 to 9 right there. That is crazy.
Period.
I did not fucking know you looked that good when you was younger. When they come out with a time machine, I'm gonna go back and fuck the dog. Yo, that is crazy.
Beans, you know why she looked that good when she was young?
Let me screenshot this shit.
Because like all Gen X, we learned how to read in that reading circle. So y'all niggas couldn't read. That's the problem. Gen X learned how to read in the reading circle. And
we could read. Don't do us.
Hold up. We would all be in a circle.
I'm popping your father out though. I ain't gonna.
And we would start reading, and some of y'all be stuttering. But after a week of your friends laughing at you, you learn how to read. Now y'all coming out of. Y'all the no kid left behind generation. Remember that. It didn't matter if you scored 42 on the test. Y'all the no kid left behind.
Not the 80s babies, the 90s babies.
That's the 90s babies.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not us. Not the 80s. The 80s.
Baby, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm showing so much attention to Bomb Cherry.
Y'all the race of babies that hate the ladies. I get it.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Born in the 80s, crack
baby.
When did the No Kid Left Behind start?
It was like 2000 something. Late to early.
Oh my God,
2002.
2002.
See, I was
That's crazy.
and those of y'all kids out here slow as the box to Brock. Most of y'all kids can't tie their shoes, still got boogers in their nose, all that shit.
Peace Smurf. Tell Sister Smurf she gotta win me back, baby.
Y'all ain't
she gotta win me back.
Y'all ain't shit. You know that, because if I talk about your moms, and your mom's had a pretty face, I was like, oh, God damn.
I'm just saying, 1976, Bomb Cherry got me right now.
Y'all be like,
76.
Why?
He done went all the way into 76. Damn.
What is that? No way.
You know that. You knew that picture's in the 90s. That's when I got married, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
You ain't gonna get this shit out. I'm just gonna let you know. You ain't gonna get that shit out. Don't even
You could tell I was a baby. Look at my face. It's round.
Hold on. Wait. Let's walk through this real quick. So how old were you?
That's not the one.
There,
if you look at
19. Come on, man. See, this the shit we be talking about right here.
You might get in trouble for that one.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
I don't know. You get him out of here.
Hey, drop this nigga down.
Get him out of here.
Bro.
Get him out of here.
Drop this nigga before you go to sleep, bro.
Get him out of here.
With him, bro.
I'm 19. On
Do
the
you be
picture
plotting
Beans
this
have
shit?
up, I'm 19, and on the picture
don't mess up the whole
I am
panel.
53. I'm 53 in my picture.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all all tweaking, but Icon just up there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say, Bomb Cherry,
How old is she in that
I'm
picture?
not. I promise to God, I am not.
I'm 53 in that picture right there.
Cause
Bomb
how we
Cherry,
get on? How did Bomb Cherry
I'm not
picture
being.
get on
I
top of
promise,
this
I'm
thing?
not being disrespectful at all. But that 53 do not compare to that 19 shit is damn near a 10. Ain't no such thing as a 10. But that is very fucking close.
Yo, she mad cute right there. I think Bomb Cherry
That's
and her
crazy.
thing is mad cute. I think.
How much did you weigh in that picture, Bomb?
Huh?
In which picture?
The one from your marriage right there when you was 19.
Oh, probably about 100.
You married at
9
19?
pounds.
110 soaking wet.
Yeah, I was in the military. I was also in the
Oh
military.
yeah.
I know that. I know that.
Man, I can't
Yeah,
hear.
bye.
100 and what, Bomb?
About 109. I was overweight.
How much?
109.
No, you wasn't.
Yeah.
You was good.
I was overweight while in the military. Yeah.
Going to the military.
Don't
Yeah.
let don't let them tell you that they were
Fat
fine.
ass.
Yeah, I had a flat
Fat
bum.
Cherry.
Redhead with the
But they
You
don't
was
know,
on a, you
Bomb.
was on a fat girl program. Look at
Bomb,
this.
Bomb,
They
hold up,
don't know
Bomb,
no
Bomb.
better.
Hold on.
If
I
they
know
wasn't in the
no better.
military, Bomb, they wouldn't understand. They wouldn't understand.
Look, Uncle Tom, I couldn't lose that weight. They had to
Yeah.
do my neck. You know, they had
It was
to
all.
make-
That's how they did me, Bomb.
I had
Don't
no
worry
fat
about
on.
it.
It was all
Because
muscle.
you know why? Because they was
Mom,
measuring you up against them white girls.
It was all muscle
Listen,
that she
I
had.
ain't never failed a PT test in my life, but I
She
done
didn't
failed some
either.
goddamn tape tests like a motherfucker, boy.
But
I
Bomb
failed all them
Cherry,
some bitches.
I'm just
Hey,
trying to understand
I
this.
failed a tape test at I failed a weight test at fucking 209 pounds. I was like, what the fuck?
So Bomb, you're saying,
Can I ask you a question?
so are you trying to tell me, Bomb, that you didn't have no
Which
ass?
one would you choose?
No, that's all I
Bean.
have. That's all I got. Yeah.
That's not true,
Would
Bean.
you choose Mr. Bean?
I can't hear if y'all won't stop fucking
All right.
talking.
that's
Come
what
on,
I'm saying.
Construct. Don't make me start calling Trey to get you kicked off. Just be cool.
I
One
can do
second.
the same thing.
Okay, that's
What I'm
fine.
saying
Just be
is
cool.
that-
Then do it then, so I can go to bed, because I'm tired.
Go to bed.
Hold on, man.
It is almost 3:30.
Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry.
Really is.
So are you trying? I'm trying to understand. 109 is very light.
No.
That's
Yeah,
the
not
very
for me.
first place for you to be
I'm only
109.
4'11". I'm only 4'11".
Me
Okay,
too,
cool.
Mom. I'm
Okay,
4'11"
cool.
too.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
So, Bomb. So here's my question. Yes, you've been around me. You know what I like. Did you have ass?
You
that
already
I
know
like?
the answer. You just trying to get me to say
I
something.
don't know the answer. I wouldn't be asking you.
Okay, hold on. Bomb Cherry, go back to that picture where you're sitting on the chair.
No, fuck all that. I want to know about this one right here.
Listen. No, go back to when you were sitting on the chair.
I'm sitting on the chair.
Yeah, with your husband. I guess I don't know what it was.
Okay. Let's see.
And
I'm gonna help you out.
I'll have you kicked off.
You're just stressing me out, bro.
I'm helping you out.
I'm
I'm
not
helping you out.
Shout
You
out
can,
to all the short queens. Shout out to all the short queens.
you can answer the question yourself,
411
nigga.
is the 411
He already
is
know the
perfect
answer.
height.
I can
The
assure you.
411's in the building. Period.
411 is the perfect height, but it's
Hey,
not
I
the
don't
perfect
discriminate.
height
I
for
like my
non-black
phone.
people.
He know the answer.
So look at the thigh, nigga. Look at the thigh. And it'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yes.
Okay, but she was 37 in that picture. I'm trying to
It don't
understand
even
what was
matter.
going on when she was
Yeah, I
19.
didn't know I was
Uncle
37.
Tom said it don't matter.
Because she said she was 109 pounds. So that's
Yeah.
very specific, right? So I'm trying to understand, can a 109-pound woman be thick?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
If she's short.
If she's short.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
This
109
nigga
pounds. in this
spilled
photo.
water, nigga, in a mason jar. How do you spill water in a mason?
If you look at that face look like
Wow.
it's a wagon back there.
Yeah.
Like that shit, your face on this picture when you was 19, this shit look like your
Yeah,
elbow
Beans is out of
is
control,
good.
y'all.
This
Beans
shit
out of
look like your elbows and your kneecaps taste good. But I'm trying to understand.
What is you on, bro?
Damn, Beans. Somebody call Beans and give him
Shout out
some.
to the light skin.
Bro,
Shout out to the light skin. Got these dark niggas drooling on their
Y'all
ass.
do realize that Bomb Cherry just told us she's like 67 years old. Like she is
I
okay.
am not 67.
Whoa.
Damn,
She did not say that.
Whatever you said, Bomb Cherry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say 67. 67.
But older than me.
She's super grown. She okay. It's all right. She's super grown and married. I'm never gonna be in the same room with her. It's fine.
So
All I'm saying is this picture. See, Harwin. This is what it is. People like Harwin. People like Coach Ferg. You know these fake light skinned ass niggas. They didn't have access to all these kinds of women all their life, so they want to shit on the next nigga's dream.
No, we don't, man.
But I'm trying.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What I'm trying to say is this, nigga. I'm not joking. Okay, and this motherfucking picture of Bomb Cherry, that is motherfucking close to perfect.
Yeah.
With a
So
cane.
I just need to know if she was thick or not, so that way I could fantasize about her. You know what I'm saying, and it be real.
My God.
But I'm gonna say this. Bomb, you tell me if I'm lying, right?
Be honest, yo. Let's be honest.
Hold
Leave me out of
I
it.
found out you was a feminist. I stopped fantasizing.
Leave me out of
tell me
it.
if I'm lying, right? Because you say you was in the service when you were young, right? Would you say most of the women in the service at that time had a nice ass body?
No, I don't believe what you
most
said.
of the women in the 90s, all of the military. I never saw a military woman in the 90s that was out of shape. Never.
That's a lie.
I never saw.
Hold
on, Fred.
I went in the service in 90s.
Hold on, Fred, real quick. Bro, Uncle T, how the fuck you gonna say that's a lie when your motherfucking ass wasn't born? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, I was
telling
born,
you what
bitch.
was happening in
My
the 90s,
motherfucking
nigga.
dad was a fucking drill sergeant. So yes, I seen all these motherfuckers come and go in motherfucking uniform, and I'm gonna say that's a lie.
Man, they was all fine.
7 years old.
That's why they got a tape test, because they all had that
I
rump.
want to come back, Kurt.
They all had that booty. That's why they had to get a tape test. That's why they had to get a tape test, because they had that.
Coach.
Listen, I'm not gonna say they all was. I ain't gonna say they all was out of shape, but
Man, wasn't none of them out of shape back in the 90s. No.
You a damn lie.
No.
You a lie.
No, it wasn't. No.
Not like it is now.
They wasn't out of shape.
I'm not gonna say they are like they are now, but I'm
No,
telling
it was-
you,
it was
he
some
lying.
Not in the military. No, I never. I was stationed in Fort Hood and Fort Polk, Louisiana.
Oh my
I
God.
never saw a chick out of shape. Never. She never had a stomach. I never. It was big old bitty and junk in the trunk. That's all it was.
Big old bitties and junk in
That's
the
all
trunk.
it was, man. And little stomachs. It wasn't none of that.
Crazy, nigga.
Wasn't no big backs. Wasn't nothing. It was all thighs, big old bitties, and junk in the trunk, man. Come on, man. I don't know what you was looking at, but you wasn't looking at the
in the
man.
90s, there was no fat chicks in the 90s, nigga. Are you
Absolutely
serious?
I said there wasn't no fat chicks in the military like that. Most of them
Absolutely
was
not.
thick. They was nice and tight. They had thighs, big old bitties.
That's a fact.
Coach
Come on.
Ferg.
Yep, I agree.
Yo, dogs. I like a lot of things that you say, but you pause on that because there was a lot of women that did have what you're speaking of, but you were focused on that. What I'm saying that there was a lot of, most of them were not like that.
Man, have y'all ever seen the military?
I'm talking about shit you wasn't there for.
There was a lot of
Brother.
like. Can I be honest?
Wait, you know you couldn't be fat in the military. What are you
Exactly.
talking about?
No, I'm talking about his and
Right.
You couldn't be fat,
You
man.
can't have any ailments either. Like you can't have any ailments or either. Like you gotta be almost damn near perfectly healthy.
Let me ask you a question, T. When was you in the military?
I was listen, Uncle Tom, don't play with me.
It's a simple question. It's a simple question. When was you in the
I
military?
never was, and I never wanted to be in it.
To say that bullshit, you wrong.
But I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people that was in it.
You're absolutely wrong.
Can I elaborate though?
When no fat women in there in the 90s, nigga.
Oh, I can't.
Man, it wasn't this.
First of all,
Maybe I
went
can't.
into
Maybe
the
I can't
military
elaborate.
in the 80s.
My
I was in the army in the 80s.
Oh, well, they really was small then.
In the 80s.
Listen, 80s is a different story.
Girls just wanted to have fun.
Yeah, I was in the 80s.
Yeah, 80s is a total different story. But in the 90s, I'm telling you now.
Man, I was stationed in Fort Hood. I went to Fort Sam Houston, Fort Polk, El Paso, Texas. I never saw. Huh?
Did you ever go to
Dominican,
Killeen?
That nigga was he said
I
Fort
didn't go to
Hood.
Korea.
He said
But
Killeen. That's Fort Hood.
I was in Killeen. I saw I partied there. I stayed there.
Can you even imagine, bro?
But what
Like,
I'm
she
saying
said-
is,
she said she was in the army.
There
She
was
said
no
she was
fat.
in the
There was no
army.
No, it
fat
wasn't
ass
no fat
Filipino.
ones, man.
There
Come
was
on,
no
man.
fat
about
ass
that.
Mexicans in that motherfucker.
I ain't talking about no Mexicans.
Crazy.
Well, I ain't look at
Oh,
Mexicans. I looked at the
okay.
sisters.
All
They
right.
the only one that
Go
counted
ahead,
was the
Coach Bird.
sisters.
Well, Uncle Tom,
ahead,
The
Uncle Tom, the only
sisters
Mexican
was
ever had a body was
bang.
Selma
I
Hayek.
know
That's
it.
not a fair thing.
What?
But the Mexicans all had big
He
booties.
said, that
And the
nigga
Mexicans
literally
still had a
said
booty.
military. Now, when you say all the military, I'm just saying people in that motherfucker period, nigga.
Man,
I
they
wasn't
wasn't.
living to one.
You know they
No,
got
but
plenty
that's
of
the
military.
point, though. When
I
they got
ain't
out of
they
the
wasn't that
military,
private when they
John
came out of
Kerry,
basic training.
when you
What
were
they
John
were
Kerry,
in was
Yeah,
different.
Coach Ferg,
wait,
you
hold
right.
on.
You
So
right,
John
Coach Ferg
Kerry,
When
about
they
that.
came out
on
of
this
basic
picture,
training,
right? This is
Yeah,
your wedding
fresh
day.
out of basic
When
training,
did you
AIT.
go?
Oh,
Did you go into the military before or after you
that.
got married?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was before I got married.
You
And then
went to the
I met
military
him.
before. Okay, so
Yeah.
you said you was 19 right here when you got married. So you went to the military before you got married?
Yeah, I was
I
in the
thought
military when
Beans
I was
went to sleep,
16.
child.
You know,
16,
I
Wait,
gotta.
wait, I
You
can't.
guys, this
But I
what I've
can't hear her if y'all talking over. You went in at what age?
16, 17.
You went
Yeah.
to the military at 16?
yeah,
Yeah.
parents will sign you in.
We did a delayed entry. So
Delay entry,
I was
yeah.
still in high school. Yeah.
Yo, coach,
And then,
I need.
Okay,
Coach,
cool.
I need
Okay,
you to-
cool.
Coach,
Okay,
I need
cool.
you
So
to
here's what I
hold on.
want to know.
And,
So here's what I
yo,
want to know.
Beans, I need to ask. I need to ask, and I was supposed to ask her the other night, but she said okay. But I want to ask this question. Really,
Nigga, how much did you have to drink, nigga?
Icon, you always got a question and never get to it.
Uncle Tom. Your name is Uncle Tom. Don't talk to me.
Coach Ferg, am I lying?
Your name,
I got a question
literally,
to ask.
nigga,
Nigga, you just talking
I don't
the
even
question
know
never
who
come
you
up.
talking to, bro. Like,
Like,
I'm
there's
not
this
Turner.
stuff that you
Hey, hold
I'm
on.
not Turner, nigga.
Hold on.
Don't talk to me.
Coach Ferg, am I
You're not
lying?
even allowed to
Don't
talk
ask
to
the
me. I asked
question,
you
man.
questions.
He still ain't asked the question.
Don't talk
The
to me.
question I'm going to
Still
ask
ain't
you.
My
question.
name is
Tom.
not Turner to
I
you.
swear.
Uncle
My
Tom,
name is
let him
not
get his
You
Bro,
can tell me
Uncle
no,
Tom,
Bon
my name is
Cherry,
not
okay?
Bro,
You hear
focus
me?
on the question. Get the question out.
Exactly. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the lady.
What the nigga say?
Yeah. Bon Cherry.
Bomb Terry, can I ask you a question?
see how young I was? Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's the picture I got. That's the picture I got of you.
So for you,
How you got her pictures, bro?
Yo, Beans, you my boy.
She used to be on my show a lot.
Beans, yo, you my guy.
I used all those
Beans, you
pictures
my
to
guy.
make
oh
photos.
yeah, Bon Cherry. She went into the 80s. She got a
No,
steel
hold
pot
on.
on
I'm
her
gonna
head.
ask you a question.
Nigga, she in a black and white, nigga. You know she
Bon
old.
Cherry, here's my
That's a
question.
steel pot.
Wait a second, Icon. Hold on.
I
Bon
was
Cherry.
about to. Oh, all right.
Here's my question, Bon Cherry. And you can tell me to fuck off. You don't have to answer this. But I'm gonna ask it.
I was
So
about
this
to say.
picture,
I was going to ask that
this
same question.
picture, when you was getting married, what was your body count?
Nope. No way.
Body count when I got
Quiet. Damn, hold on. Bon Cherry, what was your body count?
the same as my body count now. And which is
That's for Bomb Cherry.
No,
Exactly.
can I say something? No,
Exactly.
Which is
no,
my
can I ask something different? I'm gonna ask-
Exactly.
Bomb
one
Cherry,
hand,
Bomb
less
Cherry,
than
are you
Here's the
on
thing.
my-
Can I say something to the lady? When you get married, your body count should not progress. It's supposed to stay the same. Which means you do not sleep outside and do, like Icon, what the fuck? Like okay, let me chill.
What I'm trying to do is this.
Coach Bird, they don't Coach Bird, they don't want it, right? They don't want it, Coach Bird.
What I'm trying to do is this, right, Bon? I'm just trying to see if my radar.
Y'all niggas is fucking stupid.
They don't want it, Coach Bird.
I'm just trying to see if my radar is
get
good as it used to be, right?
I ain't getting ignorant as
That's
fuck.
it. Because I'm saying to myself, I used to be real good at being able to look at chicks and determine certain things, right? So I'm looking at this particular picture and I'm just asking, like, damn, am I right about how I'm feeling about you, right? So far, you telling me basically I'm right about you, right? So when they come up with the time machine, right, that first motherfucker probably gonna get lost in space-time continuum. But I'm gonna be on that second trip. I'm gonna go back in time, Bomb. I'm gonna find you. and we're gonna see if you live up to the name.
Oh, I'm
And
kind
then
of
when you
nervous,
go back,
girl.
you gonna be a baby, and
Kinda
Bomb gonna
nervous.
look right past
Listen,
you.
we might cast
But see, the problem is,
We might
so
cast
first
the
I'm
spell.
going back on with all the
Hey,
information.
what happened to Icon?
I'm going back on with all the
Got up outta here.
information, bro. I'm like,
Good. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to ask y'all because y'all, we all on the panel, and I know Harwin like fucking with them Asian girls, so I don't want to ask him. But the truth be told, let's just be honest about how she look in that wedding picture, right?
She's beautiful. Like
That's
what?
just insane, ain't it, T? That's just crazy.
Gorgeous. Like I always thought Bomb Cherry was a beautiful woman. Like since the first time I saw her, I was like, this is a beautiful
lying to
woman.
me.
She looked like she looked like she could be
I'm
we
fucking
might
with
be
you.
related.
I'm
We might be
fucking with
related.
you.
Hold on.
I mean, you never know.
Y'all be fucking
That's
taking
right. I'm
shit
Hey,
related.
let's be so clear here.
See, I'm
Only
related to all
talk
the
with
beautiful
newbies,
women.
bro.
She's a beautiful woman.
But you taking it
And you
too far,
know what?
T.
No, I gotta go here. I gotta go here.
I'm
Let
fucking
me
with
say
you,
what I'm
taking
about
it too
to say.
far.
Let me say what I'm about to say.
Go ahead.
Okay, say what you about to say.
She is a beautiful woman.
You
She
lying.
is from where my people from.
Where's your people from?
New Orleans, Louisiana, all parts.
Fuck
of Louisiana.
Except
Both
for
of my
Sherelle.
parents are from Louisiana, and they met in Dallas. Like
Most of your parents? How many most of the parents you got?
most of my family is from
Oh, okay.
Louisiana.
You said
So
parents.
some of them moved
Fuck is
outside
that?
of Louisiana as they kind of progressed and whatever. Atlanta, California, Texas, whatever.
That's true. I got a lot of
Georgia,
family.
whatever, some to the East Coast,
They
North
moved to
Carolina.
Texas.
But for the most part, most of them still are in Louisiana. So when I say I'm going to go visit my family,
So you white.
That means I'm going to Louisiana. That's what that means.
So you white. Is what you're saying.
I am a mixture of things.
So you
Man,
white.
that's a black woman, man. Stop playing.
Wait.
Just as white as she is.
She didn't answer the question. So you white,
That's
right?
a black woman, man.
I don't
That's a white woman.
No,
every day.
hell no. Don't answer that shit, T.
That's a white woman every day of the week.
T, so you white, right?
No, I don't claim white. What
Yeah,
I
I
will
didn't ask you what you
claim,
claim. I'm asking you. Are you
Bomb
white?
has you
I'm a
a pot.
black woman. What I will say is I will not denounce. I'll say this. I'm a black woman according to the American society. People look at me as a black woman.
Man, you a black woman according to science. This nigga Uncle
Exactly.
Tom tripping.
Thank you.
Y'all can see that. Listen, there's no doubt I'm black. Look at that nose.
Hey,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Bomb Cherry got a white granddaddy. I don't want to hear that. We're here for the tea. I mean, Miss T.
I'm a black woman, but here's the thing. I also do it, even though I claim to be a black woman, right? Of course, society looks at me as a black woman.
Yeah, you're a black woman, but you white, right?
But at the end of the day, I do acknowledge my ancestry, which could be European. Okay, and it is
so you
what
white.
it is.
So you white. It's okay. Listen. It's nothing wrong with saying you got white in you. It's okay. Just listen.
Uncle Tom, do you know what mental flow is?
Me telling
Hold
you
on,
guys.
hold on. Hell no.
That's a fact.
Can I say this real quick? Me acknowledging my Creole ancestry lets you know that I acknowledge my European ancestry as well as everything else.
Absolutely, 100%. I'm glad you.
I'm not a trans.
You ain't got.
I have had 2 babies outside of my real woman vagina. So fuck you, construct.
Oh wow!
And I mean every word.
There you go.
Every word.
She's dumb as hell.
Hey, listen. I'm happy that you're able to claim that you're white. I understand. It's okay. I understand.
Uncle Tom, she never said it's white. Why are you doing this?
I'm all of that.
No.
Listen. She is the oppressor and a slave at the same time. It's okay.
Man, you niggas ain't shit.
Hey,
you niggas ain't shit.
I had 2 babies out my vagina, so fuck you.
Exactly. Come on, Beans.
She look. She can throw y'all off if you want to. Listen.
What the fuck?
Your mama black.
Yes, my mom is black. She's dark skinned, as a matter of fact. A beautiful child.
So that's a black woman.
Light skinned. The light skin
don't mean you ain't black though. This is the thing.
But my dad is a black man. Period. You look at my dad.
Let me see what your dad look like.
You look at my dad. He light skinned, but he.
Let me see what your dad look like, man. Put a picture in there.
I'm not showing y'all my family. What?
Uncle Tom, you know what the oldest people on the planet look like?
But yeah, shout out to my love. That's my sister in the building.
What's that?
Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what the oldest people on the planet look like?
Yeah.
Niggas.
What's that? Hold on. See, hold on. Wait. Let me talk to Uncle Tom real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
What does the oldest people on the planet look like?
Dead.
No. I mean genetically. Let's be for real.
They look like beans.
Shit, I don't know. I
didn't you don't know?
They look like me.
They look like Asians because the last one I know, the oldest one was Asian.
No, I don't know where you got that from. I don't know where you get that from.
Right.
Science.
No, you didn't. Because the oldest people on the planet are the Khoisan people. They live in southern Africa. They sometimes call Bushmen.
You mean still alive? Still alive.
Dead or still alive?
Oh, okay. Well, the oldest person that they know about is an Asian woman, but we'll go with that.
Yo, shut the fuck up, man. Stop being a contrarian.
Uncle Tom, you do know what I mean by contrarian. No, wait a minute.
Let me kill his argument. I can kill his argument.
T, wait a minute. Hold on. You letting them off the hook.
I'm about to kill his argument.
Do you want me to pull it up for you? Let me pull it up for you.
Go ahead.
The first Asian was black. The first Asian was melanated.
Oh, now the first Asian was black. Okay, all right.
That's the fact.
It's the fact though.
Yeah.
The first black people were Asian with Asiatic features.
Listen, let's be honest.
I'm trying to show them.
Okay, so in
y'all
that
not
case,
ready. Y'all not ready for me.
I'm not ready for you, but in that case,
what you sipping on over there?
And that means everybody is black. Listen. If everyone
heritage, Puerto Rican
everyone was black at one point in time, that means even your crackers are black too. So why are we fighting over the black crackers?
No,
why do y'all hate the black crackers? I don't understand why y'all hate.
Who said who hate the black crackers? Who said that?
Because if everyone was black, right, that means even your white folks is black.
Yeah,
right?
but the problem is this.
We don't hate you, Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom, we don't hate you.
Well, you ain't gotta hate me. I just got parts.
I know, but you the black cracker though. I mean,
no.
You that black cracker man.
I just married crackers. That's all it is. It's okay.
Okay. Then I understand your sentiment.
Hey, I bought me a honky. It's all right. I got me a honky. And I got some honky kids. It's all right.
I understand your sentiment now.
Who's a black cracker?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you, Uncle Tom, your kids is niggas.
My kids is crackers. According to y'all, if everyone was black, that means all of them is black, even if they white.
Well, it's an actual scientific fact that
everyone's black.
Everybody evolved. No, I didn't say everyone was black. I said everyone mutated from an African. So
that means they're all black.
Not the motherfucking Patrick Mahomes ass kids you got.
Oh no, you know what? Hold on.
Let me reparation.
Can I say something about those?
White people should be getting reparations too because they black too.
Coach Bird, come get these niggas.
I want to say something. Trey, break your ass up, Trey. Can I
about to get these white people some goddamn reparations up in
this bitch. Wait your turn, Puerto Rican ass spit.
Can I say I'm
That's
not a
fact.
When we get through talking Puerto Rican ass.
Alone, man.
Here's my thing though. Let's talk about it.
Sorry.
Let's talk about this.
You're funny.
And I'm not even trying to take up for the biracials. But can we agree? Can we all agree? Can we all agree that the biracials, whether it be in the football scene or the basketball scene,
now you talking
have they not been dominating?
Tell them. You got that right.
Hell no. LeBron James is a big ass nigga who's 6'9". Hell no.
Right now. You tell them, T.
Yeah,
no, that's a damn lie. That's a goddamn lie. That's a damn lie.
One person. That's one person.
Nigga, that's a damn lie.
See, in the sports, the ones that
Simone
be
Biles is
cooking
a whole nigga.
are the single baby
Serena
black
Williams is
mamas.
a whole nigga. Usain Bolt is a whole nigga. LeBron James is a whole nigga. Kevin Durant, nappy, knot-headed, bald-head ass is a whole nigga. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Dominating.
That's
everybody that's dominating. Usain Bolt, the fastest nigga ever to live.
No, that's one person. One person is not dominating.
Hold on.
Simone Biles is not dominating. Hold on. Uncle Tom, Simone Biles not dominating.
Nah, we don't like her ass. She like white
Nah,
folks.
man, come on,
Serena
man.
Williams wasn't dominating.
1 second.
LeBron James ain't still dominating. He fucking 40.
That's one person versus the whole.
I just named 10 niggas. What type of math is you on?
Is the only big ones that get on.
Versus all the motherfucking hybrids that's in the NBA and all in the motherfucking
I
NFL.
do have a question.
Jake Alexander ain't no damn hybrid.
No, let me say what I gotta say real quick before you go to the question.
Can we pay to block
I
a
would
bitch in the
tend to
chat?
agree with you, right? I would tend to agree with you. And even though
I'll pay.
even though T is a Mexican, I gotta agree with her on
That's
this.
probably a
That
fact.
niggas ain't shit.
No, what the fuck are we doing?
Listen, bro, listen what I'm saying. Because, hold on. Y'all can have it because I'm finna go get some food. Listen what I'm saying though.
Go ahead.
She's making a specific point.
She is,
using
and it's
the
on
sports
point, too.
guys and shit, right? But even the quote unquote
It's just
black
observation. It's
okay,
observation.
can you give me 1 second?
No, I'm not taking her observations. Whatever she's drinking on over there.
Come on, bro. Give me 1
And
second.
anybody who knows me,
Even
I'm a
the
blackity
fucking-
black.
yo,
I'm
listen.
a blackity black.
See, you know you're black.
You not even black.
Talking about your feet
Don't let
again.
these niggas gaslight you. See, you
Gotta
blackity
be
black.
quiet and let me
She's
finish.
still
I'll
white,
talk about
though.
your feet
She's
again.
still white, though.
What I'm saying is this.
Soldier, T.
Oh Lord.
I don't even
No,
want to
she
bring
white.
up Barack Obama and his half black, half white.
No,
he
no,
white.
he's
He white.
not black.
I do want to say
No,
this,
white
though.
too.
African and
But
white.
I'm
No,
trying
no,
to talk
he
to
white.
Harwin. He can't hear me if y'all over talking. Harwin. I'm saying there's validity what she's saying, right?
That's the whole
Because
fact.
truth be told, the chicks that's sucking the best dick on Twitter is
This
these
nigga
half
burning.
mixed breed ass bitches.
That's a
I swear.
fact.
Get beans up out of here. Get
Oh
beans
my
Yeah.
God.
You see, T, he just killed your whole argument with that ignorant shit, and I'm glad he said it. I thank you,
Get beans
Mr.
up
B.
out of here. How you gonna compare? How you gonna hold on. How
That's a
you
fact,
gonna
Beans.
compare?
That's
Hold
a
on, let
fact,
me get on
Beans.
camera for this. Hold
That's a
on.
fact.
How are you gonna compare elite athletes to a bitch who know how to suck dick?
It's very easy because you got to be very skilled to suck dick around this on this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Is you cool?
Hey, Beans, you did the right thing. Beans, you did the right thing. Don't worry. Don't listen to her. The only reason why she's saying that because she ain't never had a dick suck. That's all. If she
Well,
had
I
a dick
don't have
suck,
a dick.
Y'all niggas need to go to bed,
she
man.
would be saying the same
I
shit.
wish I had
Beans.
one though. I wish
Y'all
I had
ass
one.
to
That
bed.
shit
Y'all
feels
niggas sleepy as hell, man.
amazing.
I wish I had one.
Y'all niggas is tired, man. Take y'all old ass to bed.
They got me
Can I say
crying over
something?
here.
Can I say
Hey,
something? And I've said
that's
this,
a
and I want y'all
fact,
to clip
Beans.
it.
You cooking
I
right
want
now.
y'all to
Oh
clip
Lord,
this.
Beans.
We listening.
Clip
We
it.
listening.
See, what type of Creole mojo voodoo shit you drinking over there? Beans, you been tweeting the whole show. Uncle Tom, need I say more? Coach Bird, get these niggas the fuck out of here.
I'm not even drinking like that. I'm just sleepy. Like I have my little.
Go to bed.
But here's
Go
the
to
thing.
bed. This is live. Go to bed.
Go ahead, T. Go ahead, T. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk about these hybrids. Go tell us about these hybrids, T.
I'm a grown ass 42-year-old woman.
Old ass.
Oh
motherfucker,
shit, you 42.
That's why I said take y'all old ass to bed.
Old ass. No,
it's past
dry ovaries having ass.
She
Old
look like she
ass.
about no
Damn.
older than 30. She look young.
Thank you.
Motherfucker, God.
Yeah, but her
Light
energy
skin
level
don't
is
crack,
staying
man.
real low.
Checkmate on the theme of the
Light
fight.
skin don't crack. What you talking about?
Thank you.
That's
Clock
true.
it, T.
Checkmate.
Clock it.
Light skin invoke a feeling out of you niggas outside.
Y'all
Y'all get all jittery when the light skinned ladies come around.
This old ass white woman over here talking shit. Go ahead, tell
That's a fact.
Now, Beans,
That's
I
a
will
fact.
agree with you this, right? The black girls that look white, most of them ain't got no gag reflex, so they might
It's
crazy.
Hey,
You know,
I'm gonna tell you why, Coach Ferg. I'm gonna tell you why, Coach Ferg. This is why, right? Because the white side of them,
that's a fact,
gone. But they had the lips of a black woman with them super.
No, the white side of them is what trumps the black side, because most black girls ain't go gag on it. A white girl will gag on your shit.
Tell them again. They don't hear you.
And they'll make it they'll gag on you and get you and your boy off at the same time.
Listen,
hey, Uncle T. Hey, Uncle T. Hey, Uncle T, what do I always say? What do I always say? The difference between the black girl and the white girl is when the black girl get ready to give you some head, she be looking at it like, I gotta suck all that. When the white girl gives some head, she be looking at it like, how am I gonna get all this damn much more? I need to get it all down today.
That's a fact.
In the next 6 seconds. So shout out to Uncle T, you sellout bastard.
So with that being said, which one of y'all respect the most?
Say that one more time. Say it out loud.
Which one y'all respect the most? Then
whoever suck dick the best. It's the best. What are you talking about?
Right.
You can't ask Uncle Tom that. Look at his name and he married to a white woman. You gonna ask him that shit?
Uncle Tom was straightforward with it. You said whoever was the best. What the fuck you talking about?
Listen, I done had some. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you, G. I done had some soup cooler bitches that suck good dick. I done had some white bitches that suck good dick. They ain't got lips. Listen, whoever at the time is doing the best job.
T, hold on, T.
It's just that easy for me. I ain't that
made
hard.
my whole avatar Bomb Cherry. That's your
she's
answer.
beautiful. She's beautiful.
That's the answer to your question. Yeah, but look, when I look at her, I know what it is. This nigga is a
these niggas unturned intelligent conversations. Nigga shit.
Can't even pay me to believe she not. She is. Look at the Bomb Cherry was a bona fide. She was a okay if you want to, girl.
Uncle Tom, don't you ever bring your ass back in. This shit don't happen every time.
Hold on, please, hold on 1 second. Watch this. T, it's two kind of girls in relationships. It's why we gotta do that? And then it's the Bomb Cherries that's like, okay, if you want to do it. Then the kind of girls I fucking like.
But here, okay. So y'all men say that all the time. Y'all say that all the time, and it's no because you're using Bomb as a reference or whatever.
That's a fact.
And
Look
it's
at
just
her.
she's beautiful. But what I'm saying is, I don't know if she feels okay with that reference. That's up to her to explain that. I don't know if she feels okay with that. But
because I'm first of all, I am freaky, but I don't.
That's a fact.
Wait a minute, but I don't follow directions. I give them.
Ain't that shit.
Ain't that a bitch?
There we go.
Shout out to the light skin.
And girl, guess what? And they will follow.
Shout out to the light skin queens. Shout out to the light skin queens getting these dark ass niggas in their britches. Get their britches.
You can't give me directions with a big ass dick in your throat. That ain't gonna work out.
So first, she had a big dark skinned nigga in the picture too.
How you gonna tell me what to do?
Wait a minute. I'm from a
before y'all got to that point. You were given directions that you follow too.
By who?
Wait a minute. I'm from a generation.
By the woman.
So wait, let's talk to Coach Ferg for a minute.
We're not gonna act like y'all don't follow directions like everybody else.
Most of us didn't do that oral stuff in the beginning. We don't. Everybody not putting their penis in our mouths.
What?
Say that one more time, Bomb Cherry.
I was married for
wait, hold on, T. Say it again, Bomb.
I was married for 10 years to my husband before I even attempted oral sex on him.
Oh, that's fire.
That means he married me.
No, that's a tragedy.
That's a tragedy like a motherfucker.
Now, can I ask you a question? Now, let me ask Bomb. Hold on. I gotta ask Bomb a question. Now, can I ask Bomb a question?
I gotta ask you, T. Do you?
Hold on. Let me ask Bomb a question first. Because Mama's a little older than me, respectfully. This is auntie right here.
Old ass motherfucker.
All right. No, don't do her. Don't do her. Don't do her. Now you said 10 years. So, because I know it wasn't a thing like that. But black women to be doing it like that back in the day, like that. Hold on, calm down, Coach Berg. Calm down.
Absolutely.
That was the thing, and we're being honest. White black women were not doing it like that.
I would have
You know
sold
what I
out a
mean?
long time ago.
So Bomb Cherry, you said 10 years later. How old were you back then? And what year was it, if you don't mind?
29. She got married at 19. She was 29.
I'm asking Bomb Cherry.
Motherfucker, do the math.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn it.
So for our 10th anniversary,
God damn it.
that was his anniversary gift.
Let her.
Oh my God, that is so crazy.
Can she fucking say it?
Bob, you cool as hell.
Wait a second.
Can I get
telling
Bomb
me-
Cherry to answer my question or
She
not?
answered it. Hold on. She said
No,
for
she
a
didn't.
10-year anniversary.
I need her to break it down.
Oh no, don't break it down.
Break it down, Bomb Cherry. Go ahead,
Oh
baby.
my God, that's so crazy. Go ahead, Bomb. Go ahead.
The first time.
I was about 29, and it had to be like 90.
Hey, what year was this, Bomb?
If I was 98.
Yeah.
Okay.
98, 99.
See, that makes
That
sense.
was a year
That
I damn
makes
near
sense.
graduated from high school. This is
That
fucking
makes
crazy.
sense. That makes sense.
No,
Yeah,
it
oral
don't.
sex
Yes,
was a
it
thing back in
does.
our time. It was.
Now, hold up. Hold on,
It
ladies.
makes sense in
It was
98.
pre-love in the 60s,
hold
in
on,
the
hold on.
50s, and the
I
60s.
literally-
You're crazy.
Can I say something?
Hold
Can I
on.
respond? Can I respond?
Oh, go ahead.
All I know is Uncle Tom is bothered by this shit.
All I'm
like a
saying-
motherfucker.
All I'm saying, 98. I didn't have no business. Whatever. I was in middle school. Respect.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you why she lying. Because
But
Luke
I'm
made a
finished,
song
Uncle
about these hoes
Tom.
sucking dick. You know what I'm saying? He's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm
Hold on.
happy to say-
We gotta get some
Now he might have got some white bitches to suck his thing when he was in the military or at work or whatever the case, or what maybe he was dating a bitch or whatever the case. But black women were not sucking dick like that back in the day.
T, hold on now, T. Hold on now. Listen.
Unless you was Lil Kim or
No,
Foxy
hold
Brown.
on, T. Hold on. I've been having girlfriends since 14.
Tell him again.
14, right?
Tell that white woman.
And I
Tell
don't know
that
if-
white woman.
Hold on. I don't know if it's just me. But I've been having the first two girls that wanted to. They told me what they. Hold up. They told me what they was gonna do to me, and they did.
Coach Ferg, I hear you, and I've heard your story. I know you was a fine,
you gotta let 'em
light-skinned
finish.
black man, muscular
You let the man
back in the
finish,
day.
T.
I know, but no, Coach
No,
Ferg is
you
my
gotta
dude.
let him finish. Let him
Coach
land
Ferg is
first.
my dude. Okay,
Let him land first.
Let him land, but let me act. Was almost in our community.
I heard Coach
and
Ferg's
all
story.
the black
That's why
girls
I'm
doing
like,
that.
No.
Let him answer.
No. To both of y'all's question, yes, it wasn't just willy-nilly like it is today. You had to really, a girl had to really like you, and you had to really prove yourself before she went down on you.
Okay, that's the truth.
You wasn't just running up on most girls, and y'all.
T, let me tell you why.
But some of us had it like that.
I'm gonna give y'all the truth. I'm gonna see because T over here bullshitting. T over here bullshitting.
Y'all aunties was nasty, T.
No,
They was nasty.
T.
They was
T
nasty.
over here bullshitting.
I know.
T over here
So
bullshitting.
they used to
Coach
mouth.
Ferg bullshit. I'm gonna tell you the truth. What happened was these black women said, "Damn, these motherfucking white whores out here making it fashionable to suck dick." And then you know what? Since we like white bitches' hair so much, we gonna put it on and we gonna act like them. So we gonna go out there and go down. So that's what happened.
Lord.
Hold on, Uncle Tom. Let me correct you. Hold on.
Lord Jesus, Uncle Tom, you
Coach Ferg, he just said that, and T got a hell of land.
No, I'm not talking about T. I'm just talking about black
He
women.
just
in general.
triggered me. He just triggered me.
I know why.
Let me tell you why
Go
he
ahead.
triggered me, right?
'Cause I'm
Because
telling the truth.
if I put a straight comb to my real hair, it will look just like this.
That's a
Low
fact.
key. Like
Yeah, that's a
seriously.
fact. Yeah.
But
you shouldn't need
here's
the
the
straight
thing.
comb,
I don't
though.
have time because my real hair is like really curly and I ain't
Yeah,
too much. It's very thick and it's a lot. So I just braid it down and put this wig on. Anyway, that's a whole other topic.
That's neither here nor there.
That's a whole, that's neither here nor there.
The point is,
That's
yes,
not-
I do agree. Thank you. But here's the thing. The problem is, and I want people to understand this, And I do agree with you saying white women, they did show us the ropes when it came to
made it fashionable.
oral sex, because black women were not doing that. We were not putting our mouths on none of that. Like, what? You want me to?
Black men wasn't.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you now. Hey, now listen, I'm gonna be honest.
It wasn't a thing like that. But as time progressed, black women start getting with the program, if you will.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's a thing called competition. If we're being honest. So black women. No.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
No, it's the
Tell
truth.
them about your white heritage.
It's the truth, yo.
Uncle
Listen,
Tom, I'm not
it's
gonna
not
let you get away with this shit the rest of the
I'm
night.
gonna get Uncle Tom. If I could, I'd get him up out of here. But listen, the point is this: yes, white women did put that on the mark. Like, hey, black women were not doing that. Black women were not putting their mouths on the thing. And so, hold on, respectfully. And I'm just going by from my own personal life with my family members, my aunties, older cousins, growing up, you know what I'm saying? Just talking about dealing with men, boyfriends, even as a teenager, even my older cousins, they was like, I'm not putting my mouth on that. They could have been lying. They could have been.
You know they was lying.
They was lying.
They could have been lying. All I know is they didn't give us no clues about it.
Hey, what part of the white side was your cousins on? The dark whites or the light whites?
The dark ones. But the ones on my light side, on my dad's side, the light ones, they were more into that.
Yes, I know. You used to smack them in the face with it, like all across.
I ain't gonna hold you. It's the
them
truth.
motherfuckers. Listen, I'm telling you. Ever since I was like 14, bruh.
Now that you say that, that's kind of fucked up. Now I'm thinking about that.
It's true. I'm telling you, white women made it fashionable. Them black women, they got to, you know.
Yeah, like black women thought it was really gross and up until like the 90s.
Listen, that's not true. In 1984, let me tell y'all something. I used to. I had
that
a
is your experience.
69 and at 15.
That's
Coach Ferg, that is anecdotal. We're talking about overall.
I play sports, so I'm sorry. I play sports, so when you play sports, you get a different effect.
Exactly.
Uncle Tom's them girlfriends was coming to cheer for me, and they be like,
"Hey." And Redman was in back then.
"Man, was in hot."
I had listen. I was never on the sideline. I ain't never been on the sideline a day in my life until I went to college. So
I have listen. My son has been an all-star player. My son has been an all-star player since he was 6, 7 years old. Always been a star everywhere. Like, and now he's in high school.
I'm gonna tell you why.
A star.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
And girls love him. Do you know how bad? Do you know my headache? I have a headache.
I'm gonna tell you why.
And them girls are ready to slob him down too.
And he handsome.
Let me tell you why.
They ready to slob him down
because he's a hybrid, right? He got that white side of him, and he got the nigga side of him. So he's a hybrid nigga. And
but my son look like a whole quote-unquote nigga though.
You a liar too. You're lying. Your son is motherfucking.
But my husband is dark skinned. No, my husband is dark skinned. He took after his dad. He dark.
All right, show us the picture.
I'm not gonna show y'all my kids. Y'all got me fucked up. Look, but he's dark. I'll tell you this: he darker than you.
You a lie.
I swear to God.
It ain't that hard. Look, I've been out in the Florida sun, nigga. Listen, I'm light.
My son got a whole nother level of melanation.
Uncle Tom is a red nigga. He's a red.
I thought he was just one of them dirty light skinned dudes. You know, some dudes be dirty.
I can see the native in you, Uncle Tom.
My oldest son is dark. My youngest son is light skinned like me. So one of them took after me. The oldest one took after his dad. So it's like a split.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. My dad is lighter than my kids, and my kids is all white. Well, white and black. Well, white meat. And my dad is lighter than all. I call my dad a fucking he got nigga hair, but he got that Asian white skin. That's what they call that nigga. It's just crazy.
So is your dad mixed with Asian, or is he completely Asian?
No, he's mixed with Asian. He's Asian and white and
So he's
black.
biracial. So
Oh, you
Asian and
fighting
black.
demons?
Okay.
That nigga fighting demons. He trying to run from that light skin.
Your grandmother or
But I can see that I can see your Asian. I can tell that you're Asian though, just by your features, your eyes. I can see it.
I tell my dad. I tell my dad all the time. I got real nigga skin. That's why he mad at me.
Look, running from that shit. You don't want to claim. You don't want to claim that light skin.
So
Okay,
did your
I get it.
dad? Let me ask you a question, Uncle Tom.
Got it,
So did
Daddy.
your dad, being that he was biracial with Asian and black, did he marry a black woman or a white woman? Or
Well, my mom is her ancestry is Nigerian.
Okay, so you
got the
a lot of shit.
You
So
black.
you basically a whole tether out here in these streets.
Ooh, wait a minute now. You tripping.
You know I had to get you. You're a whole tether.
Now look at this white ass woman telling me I'm a tether. That's crazy.
That's
crazy. This whole white woman telling me I'm a tether. This is terrible.
We call you Uncle Tether. From now on, your name is Uncle Tether.
We need to do a show, Uncle Todd. That should be hilarious.
That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck.
Yeah, that's funny.
Nah, but my mom, like for real, my mom is she was born in Chattanooga, Tennessee, so she. But
So she like CT first generation.
No, fuck no. My
Second
fucking my granddad fought in the World War II.
Okay, so like second or third.
Wow, longer than that. Listen, my mom and dad have been. They start off. So they lived on a plantation in Georgia, both of them, which is crazy, from the same fucking town. I swear they related, but they say they're not. But if you read the papers, one family shot the other family, and then one slavery in it. The other one went to my dad's side went to Chicago, and then my mom's side went to Tennessee. So they all went this way from Georgia. So
But I love. You know what I love, Uncle Tom? How was able to break you down?
It wasn't that hard. You could just ask
Break down your whole ancestry. I love that for me because you kept calling me white. And then I found out you would mix with a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, I tell you. You could have just asked me. I told you, ain't no secret. I don't keep listen. My life is open, but dog, like I told listen, I've been doing this a long time. I've been blown up downrange, and none of this shit fucking affect me. This is YouTube. Like, I be having fun.
At the end of the day, we really are all Americans, for real, for real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We all citizens of this country. So it is what it is. But it is fun to talk shit about each other.
Oh, absolutely.
It is fun. It's fun. I ain't gonna hold you. So people like when CT and JP call me white, I'm here for it.
He called me white. He didn't call my kids white.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. I'm here for it.
They already told me they ain't real niggas. I said, shit, the
first minute I talked to JP years ago, he was like, nah, you're not really black. And then when I told him about my dad's side of the family and everything, like all that shit, the mixtures, he was like, oh no, you ain't black enough.
He said he was a field nigga. I said, no, you ain't. No, you ain't.
The light skinned women team always invoke a feeling from dark skin. They look at the light skin, they get excited, they get nervous, and if they can't get to you, they go talk about you. That's all.
Yes.
Hey, listen, T had freckles when she was a kid. I tell you that right now.
Oh, damn.
Listen, I didn't have freckles, but I will tell you this: what I did have, I had sandy red hair until I started putting chemicals in my hair. I had natural sandy red blonde hair until my mom put chemicals in my hair. Like seriously, yeah.
My sister has a whole face full of freckles.
Polynesians.
Yeah.
I'm not Polynesian. No, I have Creole ancestry.
No, I'm not saying.
Beautiful. Like I just, you know.
I look like me. Kids.
If it was up to me,
whole night.
But our parents didn't know any better. They just thought it was cool to put a relaxer on our hair, a perm, whatever you want to call it, because that was a thing back in the 80s and the early 90s. But you know, now I haven't had a relaxer since 2012. Damn, it's been a long time.
Yeah, but the reason they did that, now we have different products for black hair. curly hair, you know, but back then they didn't. So you
It's
either got
still
your hair
bad products.
straightened or
But
they
even
ended up putting perms in our hair.
but Bomb Cherry, even the products now for black people are horrible for
It's
their hair.
terrible. It's
horrible.
Well, it depends on.
And my mom's a my mom and
I
my
did
sisters
my
are
research.
beauticians and shit.
I
so
did.
don't,
Me too. I'm a whole barber. I went to barber school. I learned about cosmetology and everything. I know how to fade you up real good. I cut my son's hair real nice. You know what I mean? It is anyway. That's
So what
But
our
the-
hair need is a lot of oil or so back in the day they used to make their own conditioners with oil, eggs, mayonnaise.
Oh yeah.
That's but now they have better, they have better chemicals for black people. You know, that's not chemical. Better conditioners.
I'm like
I
I use
know
berries
still
and
think the
juice.
natural stuff is better because honestly, me doing my own research on these products, when it comes, especially if the companies are, you know, started out by the you know, a black brand, a black person specifically, and they get bought out by a corporation,
That's when they mess up.
Then that's when they mess up. So like Shea Moisture
Well, most
and
black
like
companies did sell out.
what is the other one? Miele
Right
or
about
whatever.
that, Uncle
Yeah.
Tom. Both of y'all right. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like once they get bought out by the corporation, we have to be careful because
that's how
they
they're gonna
start
kill
putting
us.
chemicals.
Yeah.
They start putting chemicals in the product that we were not putting in the product before. So it eventually dries our hair out as black people. And you know, black people need a lot of moisture because of our texture. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of different.
Yeah, we got that good hair.
We got that good curly.
Technically,
you know.
you don't need that much because as natural, most black people naturally sweat and they get it out of their pores anyway. So you won't necessarily need it a whole lot.
Like white folks over time, they don't want to admit it.
One of the best products that they used to have, and they took it out.
We have been conditioned.
That's why they wear.
We have been conditioned as black people to say, "Oh, if your hair grows up to the sun, meaning if it draws up or whatever, if it gets wet and dries, that means it's nappy hair." But if you're a white person or you have like hair like fur, like an animal, it
When
ain't,
they get wet,
it
it
ain't
smell like
okay.
dog. It
It smell like dog, rat,
Hey, I'm just
See, here we go. See,
and
now
then
y'all,
and
now
then
y'all got
and
the
then
bullshit.
and
Now y'all start the
listen,
bullshit again. This
I'm
is
just saying, I'm just and see now you get all offended, Uncle Tom, because you got a white wife.
Yeah, it smells bad.
Let me tell y'all the truth. Let me tell y'all the truth. Not one white person was ever told none of that shit. And the thing about this, not one black person was ever taught that shit.
Made for them.
Ever taught
Y'all
what?
motherfuckers, y'all parents is the ones that said,
you know what?
"Oh my God,
Can I tell
white
y'all?
people
Can I
have
tell
a
y'all something?
standard." And
Can I tell y'all something?
Uncle Tom, that's not historically accurate. You gotta stop.
Let me tell y'all
That shit
something.
smell like
You know
gummy
what I've
pepper.
learned over the years? Can I tell y'all?
So we
as
don't know
a
what Jim Crow is.
hairstylist, oh my God, can I say something?
Jim
Over the
Crow.
years,
Nigga, that's old.
over me being a hairstylist.
But you said we wasn't taught that though.
Almost
What you
30
talking about?
years.
You didn't
Almost
grow up during
30.
Jim Crow, nigga.
I got my license
Our
almost 30
parents did though, so they taught it to us. What are you talking about?
30
Well,
years
your parents
ago.
was retarded then.
Yo,
Jim Crow
30
is
years
That
ago.
shit.
That's the experience of a black American, sir.
No, it's
Can
not.
I
Yes,
speak?
No,
it
it's not.
is.
I'll
Yes,
be
it
honest
is.
with you.
See, y'all been letting me talk the whole time. I've been quiet for 30 minutes.
I've been dealing with hair for over 30 years. All right.
Yeah, 20.
30, 20, almost, listen, okay, professionally, over 20 years, 25. I know, but hear me out. I've been dealing with I've been doing bitches' hair since I was in middle school. That's what I'm saying, Coach Bird.
But you weren't putting perms in, were you?
No, I wasn't doing perms, but I was doing hairstyles. My point is this, right? The conditioners and the shampoos and conditioners that are the best for black people, believe it or not, are those ones who are not catered to the black race.
Yeah.
Like, because they don't put all those chemicals in the right products.
Right.
I'm telling y'all.
Well, they don't need to.
They're not gonna put all those products. Yo,
Uncle Tom,
everything
went up
is
here, cook your ass so bad.
What they do put in their shit though,
everything is racist.
She's talking like a motherfucker though, but I
They don't put that line there. They
what they
put
do put
lime
in
there.
they, what they do put in their stuff though is perfumes like strawberry, vanilla, right? So they hair
It's
won't
usually
stink when
natural.
it get wet.
It's usually
I
natural.
would rather that. Bomb
Yeah,
cherry.
but that dries our hair out.
It ain't
I
necessarily
know, but bomb
berries.
cherry. But bomb
It
cherry.
is usually natural.
I would rather
be honest,
that than all that other
botanicals.
stuff they put in
Uncle
the
Tom,
quote
why is
unquote
that?
Why is that?
black products.
Because they don't have to carry the
I've
niggas. They
been
know what they
I've
don't.
been
They
in the
don't want
beauty
bad shit in
industry
their
so
hair.
long.
But if you know how they
So
get
why
the
they put it in
natural
niggas here
stuff
though?
out, they use
They
alcohol.
don't.
to
Niggas had
draw
their
it
own
out.
brands until
Y'all
they
not
started
hearing me.
selling.
We're talking
not
about the
hearing me.
brands we got today, sir.
I'm talking about the brands we had today. The brands we had today, that for most black people, were made by black people that sold out to white folks.
Well, I'm
That's
not
what I'm
disagreeing with
saying.
that. I'm talking about when the white folks got it, why they put chemicals in it.
I don't know
Because
why.
they want to bring
You
it
know why?
around.
They don't put them in their shit.
Yes,
the same
they
reason
do.
why they put the shit in
No,
the
they
food.
They don't
It's
have
very
to. They don't need nothing to strip
Uncle
their hair.
Tom,
The
see
white
how I
people
get,
say
I'm
shit.
catching you up. I'm catching you up.
They need some
Yeah, I'm
perfume,
not
like Mom
behind.
said, to make it smell good. So when that rain hit,
That's a fact. No,
that
hey,
shit gonna smell like
You ain't
government
behind, but you get caught
so
up
you
in your
trying?
word.
So you trying to tell me that black people don't put no shit in there? No natural.
the
No
lie.
natural.
It's the lies. Those
But
chemicals.
they don't even use lye
We don't
anymore in
use
black people
lye
hair.
no
Where
more.
we
But it's the
going?
chemicals that affect it, though. That it's sort of like the
This
most
nigga's thinking
sensitive
it's
part of the skin is the
1967
scalp.
and shit. It's not 1960. Niggas ain't using lye.
I
This
know
ain't
they.
Malcolm X
I know
nigga
they
no
ain't
more.
using lye, but they still use something that affect the texture,
Yeah,
right?
it's very like a kryptonite.
It's
Yeah,
an acid. That's all that shit is a fucking chemical.
A lot of shit is acid. What are you talking about?
But
There's
what I'm
acid
saying,
in
when you
damn near
putting it close
everything.
to your
About it,
scalp,
clearly they're purposely putting shit in our
like,
shit.
when you put it
They
close
Black
to your
But act
men,
like
scalp,
that
black,
ain't what it is.
black
Listen,
men and
they
women
purposely put
started getting
shit in
things
everything.
like
They don't like white
Well,
folks as much as they don't like niggas. What are you
no,
But they
but
talking
don't like
about?
folk.
they
You
don't
right about
purposely
that. They
try
don't
to
like
hurt
poor
them
white
though.
folk. I'm not arguing that.
Yeah,
But they don't try
they
to
don't like
Long
purposely
as
nobody.
hurt
you
them.
admit that they don't like niggas, I'm cool.
Well, they don't like niggas or crackers. What are you talking about?
No,
And
no, no. You gotta be
they really
specific. They
hate,
don't like
they
pole
really
crackers.
hate, they really hate pole crackers. Let's get it honest. They don't even
Nah,
give a shit about them.
they'll tolerate them more because they for sure.
Shit.
For
yeah.
sure.
You crazy than motherfucker.
They
Okay,
also
let me
notice with
ask
makeup.
you this
Uncle
question.
Tom,
Let
let's
me ask
not
you this
do this.
question.
Let's
Let
not
me
do
ask
this.
you this question, Harwin. Let me ask you this question.
Go ahead.
Do you think there's more poor white folks that get shot or poor blacks by the police?
Sir, you stop asking me loaded questions when they got a higher population. Let's do it per
I'm
capita.
not even talking about that. I'm just talking about poor cracker ass crackers.
No, they tase them.
You a motherfucking lie.
They
You a
taste it, man.
motherfucking lie.
They can go home at 5:30 after
You
they
a
hit the
motherfucking lie,
Uncle
nigga.
We gotta get our
They will
taxes
shoot
ready.
a
Come
poor
on, man.
cracker in a second, nigga,
Yeah,
with no
taste it, man.
motherfucking
I
goddamn
need
remorse.
Coach Ferg to admit something, okay? Let me tell you what I need him to admit.
He need to tell us about
I
his
need-
uncle that was out here getting
No,
shot by his
I need-
police.
Well, I
His
need him to
crackers.
admit that he was a very handsome man with a lot of choices that a lot of men didn't have. And therefore, if you had them black women are sucking on you, it was because of that. Your status, you look like you I know you was in the military, right?
That nigga got
And,
a
Yeah, I
and you
was
played
in the
ball
military.
and you played ball too or something.
Yeah, I play sports.
So wouldn't you be different than the normal regular?
Exactly, Coach Bird.
And you
That
know
nigga
it.
was
Girl, I
was
seen his
on a
pictures. I
bench,
can see
nigga.
looking
I
at him.
know Coach Bird was very handsome. I always tell him he was
He's a
So
handsome man.
you know what, Bob? I'm gonna go ahead and just give you a straight up answer.
Okay.
Yes, I would be considered a little different, dude, because I had the body of a Greek god when I was 14, 15.
So you had
16.
the body of a white man. That's
all
crazy.
of my
I just knew this nigga was gonna say something. Why you ain't say Shaka Zulu or some
and the
shit?
most important part grew
So the
quite
white man
well.
his body is crazy.
The hammer was hammering for a long time, Bob. The hammer been hammering. Yeah,
Listen,
I've been blessed.
So black men definitely have the best body. Respect.
I thank my parents for that.
Wait. If they did, T, he
Come on.
wouldn't be. He
Uncle
wouldn't
Tom,
be
stop
referring to
it.
himself as a
Stop
Greek
it.
god,
We're
which is a
not doing
crack
that.
ass cracker. This is
But
crazy.
I had
sure
to
about
build
that? You sure about that, Uncle Tom?
Adonis.
Hold on.
That's the
Uncle
build.
Tom, you sure about that?
That's
The
what you was
reason
taught.
why he's
The
saying a
build.
Greek god is because
man.
of the American society. Like, people never
Uncle Tom,
get
where
it.
the Greek Uncle Tom, where the Greek gods come from?
This
Hold on, no,
nigga
you hold on.
literally had the option to pick any race he wanted.
He did.
Said Greek god.
He did. But where the Greek gods come from, Uncle Tom?
Greece, nigga. nigga.
Incorrect. They come from Phoenicia.
Well, Greece, nigga.
Well, no, them are niggas.
Some black people.
Get the fuck out of here. They ain't black. Stop saying everything was black, nigga.
The Phoenicians wasn't black. Did you say the Phoenicians wasn't black?
Let me put it to you like this.
No.
Wait, Herwin. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain to you what you're doing. Right?
No. You can't explain to me what I'm doing. All you got to do is ask me what. No, hell no. What the Phoenicians black or not, sir?
Sure. Let me give you this straight. Right? I'm gonna give it to you straight, no chase. What you're saying is that black people were so weak at fighting that they couldn't take over shit and keep.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's exactly what you're saying.
No, because actually, what I'm saying.
Exactly what you're saying. Because you keep saying everything was black.
No, I'm not.
That means that these niggas was so weak that white folks
That's not true.
that are 7% or even 10% of the world population were so strong that they done whooped y'all ass so goddamn bad. That's what you're saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's
no,
what
sir.
you're saying.
No, sir. We've not been in control for a shorter period of time than we will have been in control.
Oh my God!
Not what I'm saying.
I'm talking about over the world. The world is only 7 to 10%.
Sir, but I'm talking about in history period, over the time period of history. This is just a blink of the eye that we are experiencing. You can't see the forest from the trees, Uncle Tom.
I'm just giving
Why
you
is
the
this
facts,
a truth hurt your
nigga.
feelings? I'm talking facts. I'm talking facts.
Okay, if
I can't be saying what you're saying. What I'm saying is actually niggas was dominating for way longer. You're tripping.
Okay, then why are you telling me that they were so weak that they couldn't hold on?
I never told you that. I never said that. I didn't say that.
Are they
That's not what I'm saying.
Are they in control of Greece right now?
No.
Why haven't they been in control of Greece for how long? For how long they been out of control of that shit? Or any Mediterranean motherfucking area?
Any Mediterranean area?
Yes, literally any Mediterranean area. There's no niggas there.
Sure, you can't
when
see
they
the
were
forest
conquered by a lot of
see the
motherfucking
forest in the
Africans.
trees.
No,
You
so
can't see
you're
the
not,
forest in the
so you're not
trees.
going to answer my question. Okay, I get it.
No. I answered that question already, but I'm gonna answer it again.
Go ahead.
We have been in control far longer than we haven't been.
Okay, I get you.
That's a fact.
Okay, cool.
That's a historical fact.
Sure.
Did we breed ourselves out? So, like, I understand what you're saying. Or how you say name, babe?
You got it. Hard one. That's okay.
Harwin, okay. And so I guess I'm asking, because based on what Uncle Tom is saying, right? What happened to us where we no longer, unless we all in there? Are you saying we all mixed in with all them people? Because I
over time there was different invasions at different times that occurred, and then there was some things that happened was not just straight out invasions, because when they tried to straight outright invade, they got their ass kicked. Contrary to what Uncle Tom is saying. You know what I mean?
Contrary. I'm saying the way you're speaking is the way that we done got our ass
You're
beat.
projecting. You never heard
more. I can give you more. The reason why.
I'm answering Bomb Cherry's question.
Well, the reason why you don't see niggas in any Mediterranean area is because when they came over there and there were blacks over there, they castrated them motherfuckers so they couldn't breed with the natural population that was taking over. And plus they killed these motherfuckers.
Sir, give some actual historical context, sir. That's
true though?
No, because there are still indigenous people in those areas to this day. We can look them up right now.
Yes, but are they the majority or the minority?
Bob Cherry asked me, sir?
Are they the majority or the minority?
Sir, just because you don't see them showing them on TV does not mean they're the minority. All you got to do is go below Aswan, which is still a part of what they would consider the Mediterranean or North Africa. You will see these people, who they are and what they look like. You got the Beja, you got the Fulani, you got the Afar, you got the
Hazara. You're saying a whole bunch of bullshit right now.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you actual fact.
All right,
what you see is the people on TV. The minority is in control. What are you talking about? And then it's not even just white folks. There's Arabs in control. Yes, because there's Arabs in control.
Yes. What are
those are not white folks?
What? Okay.
Those are not Europeans.
Would you consider them African?
No, they're what you would call a mixed Asian people.
There you go. Okay. So was Moors only Arabs and Africans, or just mostly Africans?
Well, Moors, mostly Africans. It depends on the time period. At first,
okay, we on the same page. Keep going.
Of course. Well, come on now, stop playing. I know actual history. You ain't never been on this. You ain't been on this panel with me before. You will learn quick.
I don't really.
So I like
you will learn quick
because I don't know much about the world.
Yeah, we can talk about Tariq and all that, but what you say?
No, I said I'm interested in what y'all talking about because I don't, where I might know American history, some of Europe history, but I don't know the world history like what you're talking about. So y'all bring up a good topic, where I wonder where most of these Black people, because if we was here ruling at times, we would be creating kids, even with others. And but you, based on both,
that's what you would call, when you go to Egypt, you see people called Coptic. Those are mulatto, what we would consider in America mulattoes.
Yes.
Those are mixed people with different people that came in, i.e. Ptolemy people, which are Macedonians, which we would call, if you was to be colloquial, you would say Greek.
What we were saying, they bred themselves out.
Romans, they bred in with them. They mixed in. So you would see these haplogroups still inside of these people. These Coptic people are mixed people. But when you go further south to the interior of that area, you see people that look like this nigga Uncle Tom right here, even though he got Asian parents. But that don't matter because even those
parents, one.
Okay, Asian parents. But even that phenotype is still what we consider African, which goes back to my original point when I was trying to talk to him. But me and you agreed that we wasn't finna finish that conversation because everybody went crazy. But here we go back again. So we come in full circle. That's why I asked you who the oldest people on the planet are. You tried to act like I'm talking about who's the actual oldest physical person. I'm not talking about when I'm talking about the oldest people on the planet, I'm talking about who's the genetically oldest people on the planet, not who's the actual oldest woman on the planet or who's living the longest right now. That's not what I'm talking about.
The motherfucker living the oldest is an Indian motherfucker. He's like 127.
Right, that's not what I'm asking you though. When I asked you
that nigga look like a bag of
they
bones.
cut it all off. What I asked you was, who are the oldest people genetically on the planet? Meaning, what group of people on the planet is the oldest people genetically on the planet?
White folks.
Who are those?
Oh my God.
I heard that it was Black.
Uncle Tom, now I know you're trolling. Now I know you're trolling.
Listen, if everyone was Black, I'm always gonna say Black. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna even say white folks is Black too. Because technically, we're all shades of brown. To be honest with you,
no, that's not correct. That's not correct.
Oh, really?
No, that's not correct. No,
so white people have actual white skin.
No, they don't have white skin. No. Okay, but that's not a shade of brown. They have yellow. They have yellow and red melanocytes. They have what we call pheomelanin. That's a different chemical compound. No. That's not. That's the yellow melanocytes. That's yellow and red melanocytes. Brown and black melanocytes is in eumelanin. They do not have high concentrations of eumelanin. Let's not do that. So that whole thought process is incorrect,
brown, sir.
No, that's not. No, sir. No, sir.
For y'all.
Yes.
They have yellow melanocytes. It's called pheomelanin. You can pheomelanin. We have what you call eumelanin. That's the brown and black melanocytes.
All form and shades of brown. Sure. It's okay. You can find what you want. I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it, but it's still a shade of brown, sir.
No, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
It's the kind of conversation I really like.
Pheomelanin, stop it. Pheomelanin is not brown and
you can give it any name you want. It's still a shade of brown.
No, that's the name. I'm just giving you the scientific name for you to Google to see I'm
I don't really care about that. I just know that they're shades of brown. That's all. Absolutely. 100%.
They're not.
100%.
Especially, are you telling me a Scandinavian is a shade of brown?
Absolutely.
This nigga tweaking.
For us light-skinned Black people, right? Like I get sunburn even if it's winter time.
I get sunburn too.
Yeah, no, I know that, but
when you say sunburn, Bontraire, you talking about you get darker?
No, I'm talking about like burn. Yeah. So is that because somebody said that means I didn't have enough melanin to protect me from that. Yeah, no, I get burned. I'm talking about
even though
you real life.
Black people are allergic to the sun, but it's okay.
Black people are allergic to the sun.
Absolutely. Why are we're the only people that are vitamin D deficient?
No, that don't mean we're allergic to the sun. That means we're not living in our proper way. Meaning that our environment, our proteins in our skin synthesize UV light differently than European people. So those tests. I say what all the time? You never had a conversation.
No, I'm saying you can say that. The people say that all the time. It sounds good.
Okay, so it don't sound good. I can show actual scientific data on what I'm saying. This is not something I'm just regurgitating.
Yeah.
Actual fact. This is not an opinion.
So what you're saying is
our protein.
Who gave you that study?
That's a scientific. Okay, I will put it in the back chat in a minute. Let me get it out first. Because Bomb Cherry is asking the question.
Answer me the question. Who gave you that study?
It doesn't. It's a scientific study, sir. In fact, they admit they made a mistake. The mistake is this: we are considered vitamin D deficient because the mistake that they made was that our proteins in our skin processes UV light differently. So the test that they were giving us, the same test they give other races that don't have brown and black melanocytes, does not fit. So that test that you're regurgitating is skewed. That's outdated information. Do understand this?
So we getting our test from
sure.
the same people.
I mean, we can bet some money on this if you want. I'm not just talking out my neck.
You. What I'm saying is, we're getting our.
Okay, so you said we were allergic to the sun. That is incorrect. No, we have brown and black melanocytes and we absorb UV light. That's not allergic to the sun.
Listen. If we are vitamin D deficient and everyone else is not,
that means we're not getting the proper sunlight. That don't mean we're allergic to the sun. That means we need more.
You call it what you want.
No, that's not an allergic reaction, sir. That's not.
I'm not saying an allergic reaction, but
you said we're allergic.
Nigga, let me say this one
thing,
and
you have a
then we
reaction
get back
to
to listening to y'all dope ass conversation. I swear.
Oh, we couldn't even hear you, Beans. Now we can though. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say to Bomb Cherry, thank you so much for taking this.
Lord have mercy.
I just want to thank you for taking this picture. I want you to understand that this is now in my collection. So if they ever raid my house and get my computer and be like, Bomb Cherry, he had pictures of you. Don't act like you didn't know.
That shit.
But shout out to my man Harwin and Uncle T. This is actually, as long as y'all letting each other talk, this is actually an interesting conversation.
Yeah, we need to dispel the nonsense.
I just want to let Bomb
It's
Cherry
not nonsense. We're getting our science
look up the word Alex. We can. The scientists disagree with you.
The same cracker that gave you the same information gave me the same cracker too.
Before he left, Beans seemed like. I noticed that he like women who are natural because I have no.
It don't matter. Hold on, Bomb Cherry. It don't matter if a cracker said it or
I'm listening whenever you
Martian said it. 1 + 1 = 2, regardless if a cracker said it or Martian said it.
Oh, now you not. Now you want to take their science and shit. That's crazy.
No. I don't agree with theories. I agree with anything that can be proven is what it is. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
I don't judge facts based upon who somebody look like David. What are you talking about?
I'm glad you said that. Do you believe in gravity?
I don't believe in gravity. Gravity is a thing.
It is because it's still a theory.
No, sir. The theory
absolutely.
Let's be clear. Let's be very clear. Let me be specific.
Oh, God.
Let me be very. Sir,
let me tell you, this not
hold on.
the guy you want to do this with. I'm just telling you.
He don't understand. He finna get it though. He gonna get it. Okay. What's the theory is Einstein's theory of general relativity that came out in 1915, then confirmed in 1919. So the theory of general relativity indeed is a theory.
Is gravity still a theory? Yes or no?
Sir, it's not that simple. You want to listen? You got to be quiet.
I don't need extra shit.
You got to be quiet.
Yes or no?
No, it's not that simple. I just told you.
Is gravity still a theory? Yes or no?
No, sir, because gravity waves have been discovered, sir. Gravity waves have been detected. That is a fact. But I tried to throw you a bone by telling you the theory of general relativity. Yeah, put it in your chat GPT. Put it in chat GBT and say, have gravity waves been discovered? That's all you got to do.
I'm gonna let you know right now. You're still wrong. Yes,
gravity still. Put in your
wait.
No, sir.
Let me read it for you right quick.
No,
yes.
sir. Put in your chat GPT. Have gravity waves been discovered?
I don't use ChatGPT, but it's okay.
Whatever you using,
right,
put in your AI.
Let me help you.
No, you don't need to help me, brother. I'm helping
what
you.
To put in my shit.
Yes, because you're.
Put in my shit.
Sir, I already said that general relativity is a theory. That's not even up for debate.
Listen, I don't care what you talking about. I asked a simple
question. What are you
question.
talking about? You said is gravity a theory, and that's not a simple answer.
Yes, gravity is still a theory.
Sir,
theory is what?
The theory you're talking about already said is a theory.
The law of gravity describes measurable attraction between masses. What happens? The theory of general relativity explains underlying mechanism.
General relativity. Bingo. Yes, I just said that general relativity is a theory.
Well,
I already said
that. Are you listening? Scientific theories never graduated into law.
Sir, I never said that did. What I said was gravitational waves. I already know, sir.
Okay, let me help you. Let me help you out.
No, sir. You're not helping me with anything. You don't.
You said no.
You fundamentally don't understand physics, and I get it.
That's fine.
I get it. You fundamentally don't get it.
You say what you want. I work for NASA, but it's okay.
You work for NASA? Great. You should. So why are you studying like they didn't have your? Okay, you work for NASA. Why aren't you telling the people? Great. So why aren't you telling the people that they study gravitational waves, that they were detected?
Because I don't believe in that shit.
It's not a matter of belief, sir.
Yes,
1 + 1 = 2. No. General relativity is a theory,
I don't have
sir.
to believe nothing these motherfuckers say. Because
that's great.
It's bullshit.
That's
now,
great.
And I'm going to
That's
say
great.
You
again.
don't believe in nothing they say?
No.
It's not a matter of belief, Bomb Cherry. It's just either something is a theory or it's been discovered. It
hasn't been discovered. It hasn't been discovered.
Gravitational waves haven't been discovered?
No.
Wait.
Oh my God. They haven't been detected? Are you saying gravitational waves have not been detected?
No, I said gravity. I said gravitation. I said gravity.
Sir, I said general relativity, I already said is a theory. Point one. Point two.
Stop right there.
No, we don't gotta stop right there because no, we don't.
Because
Do you understand what general relativity is?
You said you don't believe in theory, so we can stop.
I don't believe in general relativity. No, I don't believe in general relativity. I'm not talking. It's not. It don't stop right there because that's not where the car ends. That's not where the car ends, sir. If you work for NASA, are you a janitor for NASA or are you a scientist?
Listen. This is what I
want you. Are you a
to say.
physicist? Are you a rocket scientist? Are you an astrophysicist?
I am an engineer. Now,
okay, you're an engineer. So
wait.
No. We're not doing that. What we're going to do is talk about
specifically where I stated.
Sir,
is gravity
I said the first answer I gave you was I got specific.
Yes, and then
no,
you can stop.
the answer is general relativity is the theory. When you read what you just read, it mentioned truth. When you read what you just read, it mentioned general relativity.
You want me to go extra, and I'm not trying to go extra.
No, but that's what it read. That's what it said when you read it. You tried to skim over it like I didn't hear you.
No, I didn't skim over
it. It said general relativity, did it not?
Yeah, it mentioned general relativity down
there. Of course, because that's what when you vaguely say gravity, that's what the chat is going to show. Whatever AI you show,
and that's what I asked.
And my first answer was clear. I said general relativity is a theory. Then my second no, it don't stop because then there's something after that. Because general relativity is an explanation of gravity that has not been proven all the way, which says that a body warps space-time around it, causing what we call gravity. That is a theory, sir. No doubt about it. But what is not a theory is that something we call gravitational waves have been detected. That is a fact.
Okay.
So I have a question because I'm getting confused. So what keeps us on the earth?
Ask Uncle Tom that. That's the engineer.
No. Ask that nigga. He the one believing this shit.
Say what? We don't believe what, sir. We don't believe that we're on the earth right now. She asked you what keeps us on the earth. I already agree that we are down on the earth. Now that's a question for you, Mr. Engineer.
Wait.
Of course it is. You said you don't believe we on the earth.
No, I don't believe in that bullshit, gravity, all that shit. I don't believe in that shit.
Well, what keeping us on the earth that's spinning? You don't believe
that's a question for Uncle Tom.
God.
Oh, you go into God. Something you haven't seen, so you don't even know that to be true. But the things that we know and proven and seen,
science haven't proved it either.
No, science. What?
Science have not proved it either.
Proven what?
Why we're still stuck on this motherfucking planet.
But we know we're here though, right?
Yeah, we're here. But what's keeping us on?
Yeah, but Bon Cherry, to be fair to what he's saying, I'm not going to be biased. Science has not proven the general relativity.
Right.
So saying that what's keeping us on Earth, and his answer was to you, God. Okay, that's his belief.
Okay.
That's no different than when somebody who believes in general relativity would say gravity. So my answer would be, I'm a fair person, Uncle Tom.
Oh no, you straight it. I like this.
Gravitational waves have been detected, but what they do not understand it fully enough. Yes, it's a fact that gravitational waves have been detected. Yes,
sure.
But I'm glad you finally admit that, Uncle Tom. But I'm glad.
I can agree that they say a lot of shit. Don't mean I believe it.
Well, it has been detected. I mean, you believe everything you use as an engineer, but when things get inconvenient for you, of course, that's how you made your living, right? As an engineer working for NASA.
Okay, so
I still make money.
Wait,
though, yeah.
Cherry, hold up. Did you not say you work for NASA?
I absolutely do.
Okay,
100%.
what is your capacity of work for NASA?
I'm an engineer. I just said it.
Okay, so you believe the things that you do as an engineer that you make for a living, right?
You know why? Everything I can do can be tested and replicated over and over and over and over and over again.
Sure. And gravitational waves have been discovered by detection.
That's why they can't explain it. That's okay.
No, just because you can't explain. Listen, everybody got a cell phone, right? You an engineer. You understand how a cell phone works more than the average person. Is that fair?
Yes, a little bit.
Is that fair? Let's be honest. But if you ask the average person on the street, not me and you, who are somebody who understands science to a degree, whatever the degree that is, but the average person walking down the street with an iPhone in their hand, they know, they detect, or okay, let's do an Android. The average person with an Android in their hand, they know they detect the Android, do they not?
Yeah.
Okay, but can the average person explain how it works?
Probably not.
Of course not.
Remember,
So
most people read at a 7th grade level. Remember?
Right. So exactly. So just because they can't detect it doesn't just because they can't figure out how it works, that does not mean they haven't proved that it exists.
Daryl, I retired from the military. In
That's
2015.
Cool. But you understand my point, correct?
Yeah. I feel you.
Okay.
Listen, I do a conspiracy show every Sunday. I mean every Wednesday. Jesus Christ, today.
Great.
Every when so I can come on when?
Wednesday. I do it every Wednesday.
Wednesday. Wait, damn, I just missed it.
So my point in that is
we talked about the dirty ass rats in New York today, and they say the population went down. I was like, bitch, you lying to me.
The population of rats in New York?
Yeah.
So let's get back to, because I'm confused.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, I need y'all to help me.
I don't even know how they quantified that shit. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's a little wild.
Well, I need some help. With the gravity thing.
Go ahead, Buster.
Because y'all educate me. I don't know, right? Because I always thought gravity meant like if I drop something and it falls to the ground. Is that not true, or am I?
Well, that's the principle of equivalency. So yeah, that's true, but that don't mean to his point that they know how it works. But my point is just because they don't know how it works, it still works.
Okay, so
I mean, you can take that.
Like the average person walking down the street with a cell phone, they don't know how that cell phone works, but it works.
You can take that. You can take that. I mean, a lot of people believe a lot of things. Like, listen,
that's not a belief. Well, hold on. It's not a belief. The cell phone is actually.
If I drop my phone, it's gonna fall to the ground. I give you that.
Yeah, that's not a belief, sir. But just because we don't know how it works,
that's a repeated fact,
right? That's a fact, right?
Yeah. That's
okay. All right. However, it got down there, because guess what? I don't fully disagree when you say God. I'm not an atheist. I was on this show. Me and Angry Man was on this show. I cooked the atheist using quantum mechanics.
Yeah,
so I'm with you on that.
So what about? Okay, so now we on. Is the Earth spinning like I thought it was? Like they taught us, it is spinning, right? Or we not sure?
I don't believe it, personally.
What
personally,
you think,
I don't believe it.
You.
Well, I think life imitate life. So yeah, it's spinning, but I don't think it's this perfect globe, and I don't think they even say that anymore. I just think that's the colloquial understanding everybody has.
They said it's
they never said it was
oblong shape.
Yeah, they say oblong shape, but the ancestors been said it was shaped like an egg long before they scientists said that. So
the ancestors also said it was flat too. So what do we believe?
No, not my ancestors never said that.
Yeah, I never heard it being flat. Yeah. Not even in the ancestors.
Well, Europeans did say that, Boncher. He's correct, but
I'm talking about my ancestors.
In the ancient African,
your ancestors white, Bomb Cherry. Look at your skin.
My ancestors is not white at all.
Yeah, that was
you
European.
Lying to me. You lying to me. Bomb Cherry lying to shit to me right now.
Everything is in motion.
I will listen.
Even a rock is vibrating to a degree.
Even if I'll give you that. I really do believe in vibration and all that. I mean, magnetism and all that.
So
I do believe in that.
It is moving, Mom Cherry. To answer your question, yes.
Okay.
Do I believe that we're spinning 17,000 miles per hour? Well, not us, the Space Center. The International Space Center is flying over us at 17,500 miles an hour.
No, I don't know if I believe that.
I don't believe that shit. Now they say at the center of the Earth, which will be the equator, that we're going 1,000 miles per hour. I still kind of have I was like, how do you quantify that? How do you test that?
Well, they measure it.
How do you measure it? I just don't believe
measure
that.
it from when they start. They did this centuries ago when they
Yeah,
measured the distance
centuries.
between the sun. Yeah,
I don't
from
know
the
about
sun.
centuries, but
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's a little crazy about you. But
Centuries ago, they said
let's just say a little while ago. All right. So
centuries ago, they knew a lot of things that we know today. You see,
yeah, they also said we
just
landed on
didn't
the
have
moon
the
too.
equipment. So,
Yeah. They also said we landed on the moon too.
Yeah, they did say that.
Well, but that wasn't centuries ago when they said that. So that's
No,
a lie.
those are
That
few-
might
those
be a
are- those are
lie
few
here without
decades ago.
evidence.
So the litmus test is centuries.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is they measured the distance from the sun to where we are based on they. So you ain't never heard of the test where you could see where the shadows
That's
are?
not what
and
I
things
asked
like that?
you. I said,
Oh, okay.
how?
But yeah, I don't know the actual particulars, but what I do know
Because
is
I
that
can
they
tell you they're
use-
lying to you.
Yeah, but you
They
can
can
go
tell
out
you
there and
how
do
they did it. Them
You can go out there and
motherfuckers-
do a test
They might as well
yourself.
say, I just made that shit up.
No, for those of us though who work outside and garden and a lot of things that I believe, and you do see that the sun moves, right? And you can basically
Is the sun moving or is the earth spinning
where the earth
periodically?
is moving. Yes.
Both
So
can
we
be true.
spin it.
Both
Both
can
are
be true.
happening.
Yeah, both.
do you-
Again, everything is moving.
Do you believe that the earth or the sun could be in our exosphere? And the moon too?
Being aware.
In our
The
exosphere.
You gotta tell me
tell
what
me what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what that word means. So I remember I'm saying I'm limited. I'm not.
Well, it's not
testing y'all.
necessarily
I'm
outside.
getting
It's not
information.
necessarily. It's pretty much inside of. It's not as far as the way they say it is. It's pretty much within the moon distance, a moon shot. Not even. It's not even because most people think the moon is actually in our atmosphere, which is crazy. But hey, there's
Oh, no, that's
people
crazy
think that
work.
too.
That's crazy work.
Yeah,
there are people that say that because there are things that give you what they call hot spots on clouds. It's just really which says that if you get a hot spot on something, it means that it's closer than what it
Right.
would
But I'm
normally
saying
be.
the short answer is no. The sun is not in our exosphere.
Well,
If
we
you
don't know
talk
that.
about
What
the
is called
actual,
again?
the actual body. Now the electromagnetic waves and all that, people want to play games with that. That's a different thing.
Well,
But
that
the
it depends
actual
on what
sun-
you believe, right?
Nah, that's not.
Yeah.
I don't. That's not a matter of belief.
What?
The sun is not in our
To
exosphere.
you.
No.
Because there are people that believe that.
I mean, yeah, some people believe in Barney too. That don't mean it's true.
Who?
In Santa
Barney?
Claus, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Barney and Santa Claus, Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, but
but we know it's not real though, right? We know the Tooth Fairy not real.
Me personally, do I know? Absolutely not. 100%. Can I 100% say that they're wrong? No, I can't.
I'm about to throw y'all off for a loop
As
on
an
this.
engineer, I'm assuming you are pretty proficient in mathematics.
Sure.
Okay, so you will have, even if you don't 100% agree, is it safe to say you could agree to 55% that the sun is not in our exosphere?
Oh, now you're gonna put me on a.
Let's be honest, Uncle
A
Tom.
percentage wise.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
I hate doing percentages and shit because
Let's be honest.
I would say majority. I would say it's not in our exosphere, but
Okay,
I can say I would truly believe that it's not as far as they say it is.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight you on that, but no, Bomb Cherry is not in our exosphere, meaning that nah.
It's not okay.
Because they do, it doesn't even really matter.
So I'm about to throw y'all for a loop because it sounds like y'all gonna be able to answer this, or you may. So, because y'all seem like y'all know mathematics, science. Do you believe in astrology at all? The stars and the alignment of any of those things that make changes here on Earth? Do anybody?
I would say
no.
The
I don't believe
biblical
stars
text-
do anything. I don't believe they do anything to the earth. No, I don't believe the stars do anything. The stars do the earth. No, not the stars. No, not
the alignment of the stars. Yeah, that's how we know the weather, right? They determine the weather ahead of time due to those things. Yeah,
no, not at all.
The farmers at almanac, they looking out in the.
Well, you can measure the light or whatever, but
these stars have been in the same space, the same spot.
Nah, that's not true.
No, yeah, that's not true. Yeah, that's not.
No, that's not true.
So you're trying to. The stars have changed, right?
Some of them have burned out.
I would say that. I would say this. Not the stars have changed. It's that everything is moving.
How's it moving? So you want it? So you want those that want to believe that we're actually flying through the space at like what is we're rotating through space at a always gradually expanding space. Is that what you believe?
Well, the cosmological constant has been detected, but I don't think
how has that been detected?
I don't think I would say that's a good question. Let me rephrase that. The effects of what they think is the cosmological constant.
all these goddamn words. I'm gonna go back to the same thing I always say is
when you ask a good question, I gotta admit. So let me rephrase that, because even Einstein was questioning his own mind on that lambda in his equation. I'm sure you know about that.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Okay, well, my bad. I overestimated you. My fault.
Yeah, listen, Einstein was a smart dummy.
He was. He got a lot of things wrong. He got some things right, but he got a lot of things wrong. To his credit, though, in 1919, he did predict his physics and his calculus predicted where the star's light was going to bend around that eclipse, much more precise than Isaac Newton's equations. That's a fact. That doesn't mean that general relativity has been proven 100% correct. That just means that that mechanism is a little more accurate than Isaac Newton, right?
Them motherfuckers made good guesses. Okay, I'm with you.
I would say that it's an educated guess. They're using mathematics. It's not just a whimsy guess like, hey, man, I think it's going to be cold tomorrow, and it end up being hot. Nah, they're using mathematics.
Okay.
But it's still not 100% exact.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think over the years, motherfuckers have been wrong about the weather repeatedly?
Hell yeah.
Majority or minority?
Majority. I don't even listen to them. I don't even.
And then we're doing. There's no point in going.
Yeah, but that's a different science. I'm not.
They use mathematics too.
Wait a minute.
I mean, yeah.
Wait a minute.
But the weather's very unpredictable.
If you're talking about the weather, where it's going to exactly rain.
No, I was using the weather as an analogy. We getting off into weather too much. I'd use that as an analogy as an everyday person to say that they're going to make a hypothesis. Say, I think it's going to be 90 degrees tomorrow, not an actual.
I'm not saying that. I'm not going down to that type of shit. I'm talking about like overall, like they're saying the motherfucking.
Yeah, so they get it right.
The fuck.
No,
but the ice is gonna be melted. That we're all gonna die by 2012. I mean, this is all things that these motherfuckers have said.
No,
the 2012 thing was a misinterpretation of the Mayan calendar. Let's be fair.
Besides that, there's more catastrophes that was predicted and all this other shit based off math. Literally.
Well, what I'm talking about,
mathematics is not the end all be all. Me and you, I think we can agree on it.
Yeah,
I think I mean, they admit things. You can use Gödel's theorem and see that math. They admit that math can't prove everything. So let me be very
Douglas Ehrlich. Do you own that goddamn what company was that? The goddamn pest control. Ehrlich Pest Control.
So can I say this? Because I'm the one who mentioned the weather and the farmer's almanac and the stars alignment. So what they do determine is the seasons. So me being a light farmer, right? They'll tell me when the best time for me to plant my seeds and things like that. So they are correct on those type of things. They predict the seasons. When will it be the best time for me to grow some things that need sun and can't survive in frost?
Some truth to that. But you didn't say that. You said astrology. That's a little different from what you're talking about. Astrology is people that believe that different zodiacs affect their personality. Right.
Well, let's
No,
just
astrology is not just that, but yeah, that's what people. That's what
Bomb
people
Cherry, I gotta give you a little pushback,
Cherry,
right?
what you just explained though was more astronomy. The ancient Egyptians were pretty accurate with that when they was judging
okay.
the rise of the Nile and
You
all
right.
that, and when they
I
should
used
plant.
the wrong word. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's a little different. It's a difference
Say it for
between
me. Pronounce
astronomy
it
and
for me,
astrology.
babe.
And if you really want to get technical,
pronounce it for
right?
me so I can get it right. Pronounce
Go
it for
ahead.
me.
Go ahead.
Astronomy.
Astronomy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
What you originally said was astrology, which is
You're right. You're
is
right. I
different.
pronounced it wrong.
Well, listen, I'm gonna
No,
be honest
that's
with you.
an actual word
Yeah,
though.
yeah, it's a real word. But
No,
you know what else tells it? Know what else tells it the weather pattern? Groundhog. So hey, do we believe everything? You know what I'm saying? Do we believe
Well,
everything?
groundhogs
No,
do,
I
and
believe
not
in
only
evidence. The
groundhogs,
Egyptians
but
predicted
If
the
this
rising
nigga
of the
saw
Nile.
a shadow, it's supposed to be 6 more weeks, 16 more weeks in motherfucking winter.
No, that is true.
The Egyptians who had a 365-day calendar predicted the rise of the Nile pretty accurately, consistently. And that's what science is, to be able to consistently test something and get a result from it.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
By the way,
I like where
wait a
you're
minute.
going
The
with it. I
groundhog
like
thing
That's not
is right.
completely off.
Wait, the
But
groundhog
I
thing
gotta
is
ask you a
right,
question.
and also ants and birds will. If you know how to read them, I don't know if it's going to be
well, the
false.
ants might be more accurate than your weatherman.
Oh yeah, the ants most definitely. The
So
birds,
let me
worms.
ask. Yeah. Let me ask you one question. Since you said something about the Egyptian being able to predict pretty much the Nile. If I lived in a place for let's say 20, 27 years, 25 years, and I walk by this place every day, don't you think I can notice a pattern of something happening?
Sure you can, but isn't that science? Noticing pattern?
But
the difference is this.
noticing a pattern.
Documented
Science is
how
being
they
able.
did it. Though. I read mental nature. I read Egyptian. They actually documented how they did it.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. If I do it every day, if I'm there every day and I see it, I would know the pattern of the same thing.
Yeah, but then
over
to
and
come up
over
with
again.
the actual, that's true. But to come up with an actual mechanism to predict it,
Well, can you?
And
Let
it
me ask you this.
changes.
Let me ask you this.
I'm quite sure.
Do
it
you
changes.
think being a human is based off basic patterns? Because everything around us is a basic pattern that we use every day. Even you waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning, if you wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, you're on your own pattern, your own schedule, your own thing. That's pretty much what life is everything's based off patterns. We're going to do the same shit, no matter if it's the water, no matter if it's the sky, no matter if it's rain. I know here in Florida, June 1st is the start of fucking rainy season. Guess what's going to be doing on probably June 1st or June 2nd? It's going to be raining like a motherfucker. Because it's the start of a rainy season. So it may not rain on that day, but it's the start of that season. So I know at this season, it's going to start raining within the next couple of days. It's just observations of something that's been happening repeatedly over years, or you notice the same pattern every year. Just like I know there's a hurricane season here in Florida. The reason why I say it's a hurricane season is because it's a pattern of this shit happening over and over again.
No, that's true.
Life is patterns.
But things are changes, like the weather have changed. He left. Oh man, he's not gonna be able to get back up neither. This is such a great
5.
conversation.
I gotta fucking leave. It's 5 o'clock. I gotta get my ass up and go to get my hair retwisted. I ain't had a hair retwisted in a month. This is terrible.
Okay. Well, listen, great conversation. I wish
For
they had
sure,
you
for sure.
again. I didn't know you was an engineer.
Yes, you do. I done said it plenty of times.
Well, I apologize. I wasn't listening. I'll be up there trying to throw shots at people sometimes. You know
That's
how
a fact. It's all right. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with nobody. Listen, I try to stay away from panels now. This is I was like, you know what? Let me go up there to talk about something I want to talk about. I really don't really come up on panels.
Yeah, this was a great one. You was having fun calling the young lady white.
It is. We all white. We all black. We all Americans in this motherfucker. Let's be honest. I don't give a fuck what no one says. But
no, I see your point. I'm so sorry you can't come back up. But anyway, it's nice talking to you. When you say on Wednesdays on your channel, you talk about what you talk about?
Yeah, conspiracy theories.
Conspiracy theory. I'm gonna come over and have to listen to you.
Yeah, we have fun. We have fun. We talk shit. Call it a day.
What's the name of your channel?
The Porch Session.
Wait, let me look it up real quick. Y'all check out the Porch Session if y'all may already know it, and I don't. I've never seen it, but I'm about to go subscribe right now. The Porch
To be fair, well, listen, I like everyone. I ain't got no problem with no one. I just don't want to be. Listen, I like to argue with people just because if you don't bother me.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Wait a minute, I see a white woman. That's not you, huh? Is it the D-A? No, that's
DAPORCH. Session.
Okay, I found you. Okay. Is it with a mic in a house? Is that your?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah. Y'all check it out. It's DA, y'all. Duh. Okay.
Yeah.
He Uncle Tom,
I
but he usually.
I can't use these motherfucking white terminology. I gotta go back to my nigger side. My nigger side. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes. We did what did we do today? Rate these bars today. We were rating either freestyles or some shit like that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come check you out. Yeah. If I'm allowed, because you know I'm messy now.
I don't give a fuck about people being messy. Shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. This don't bother me. I'm messy too. Shit, I'm messy as hell. Motherfuckers be yelling at me. I get yelled at. Beans yell at me at my own panel all the time.
Beans is funny as hell.
Come on, Uncle T.
That's when you want to have
you
fun.
Just being contrary. And this is the latest I've been up in a long fucking time. So it was a good conversation. I'm about to get yelled at by my wife for sure.
Okay. She yelled at you in Jankanese?
No. I told her she's Italian, so I told her she's half black because they was raped and pillaged by Moors.
So she's half Italian.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, she's Italian and Portuguese.
And Portuguese, okay. Mm-hmm. You speak any other language?
No, I speak German because I like Nazis.
Oh no, he said because he like Nazis. Man, I'm gone. I'm gonna leave your ass.
I mean, I'm dead ass serious. I do speak German. I lived there for what 9? I'm going on 10 years. 10 years, almost 10 years.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, from 5 to shit.
Oh
no,
yeah.
From 3 to what 11, 12. Yeah.
That's your formal years. That's when you really was learning that language.
Oh yeah. I got an A in. Man, I was on a German club. I was all kind of shit, man. In high school. There was easy A. I love easy A's.
Yeah.
But y'all have a good one. I'm gonna be out this bitch.
Okay, have a good night.
Yes,
bye,
ma'am.
everybody. Bye, Beans. I'm not sure if you're still up. Beans, you naughty. Okay. And Trey, if somebody called Trey, let him know. Okay, because my husband getting ready for work and I gotta go. And I didn't look in the chat, y'all. Don't be cussing me out. Y'all got to stop being mean to my mean ass. I'm the only one allowed to be mean. Okay? Y'all got to be nice to my mean ass. That's all. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Yeah, somebody call Trey, please. Thank you.